Say, what's up, y'all? Polo Sports Talking ENT. Um, I'm back at it with it. What's up, Jamoris? I see you in the building. I appreciate all the love and support that's been going down. Yeah. We definitely in here, Jamoris, man, and I'm gonna send the link in just a second, man. Glad to see you up in here, man. We we've had some trials and tribulations that just took place, but nevertheless, we still up in here. I want to give a shout out to the whole LDBC and the few people that knew about the situation that was going on at hand. I had a little situation that was going on with the wife, and thank God that she's all right. But we still up in here holding it down, just trying to keep our head up above water. So, nevertheless, I'm still gonna grind for y'all. Still gonna bring you the content regardless of whatever situation that there is, because you know we need each other and we need our inspiration. Y'all inspire me just as much as I might inspire y'all. Y'all motivate me just as much as I may motivate you. What we talking about today is how to keep negative energy, how to deal with negative energy. Some people say that they don't want it around, but sometimes when you got people around you or situations that occur in life, it's going to come regardless. And you have to know how to deal with it. You definitely have to know how to deal with it. You're around if you're an extrovert, you're going to constantly be around people, different types of personalities that you have people that want to pull you down. They want to try to put negative input into your life. They want to try to bring deception. They want to try to bring uh, even hurt or harm to you. Um, you have to keep you have to have tunnel vision with those people. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go a step further and say this: if there's negative energy that does come, I w- I welcome it with open arms. You know why? Because I'm a feed off of it, which means that I'm gonna eat that negative energy. I'm gonna swallow it, and then guess what? It becomes waste to me. The interpretation of that, basically, what I'm saying is take that negative energy and turn that into a positive. T Price, I see you in here, man. Wifey doing better, man. The wifey's doing better. It was a close call, and uh, T Price, I'm gonna talk to you behind the scenes about it. Jamoris too. I'm gonna let y'all know what's going on. Cause y'all guys y'all rock with me all the time. But anywho, basically what I'm saying is, welcome that negative energy. But then again, go ahead and channel that. Don't sit up there and say, okay, hey, look, I don't want this person around me. I don't want that person around me. Cutting people off, things of that nature, because it's going to come regardless. But you just have to know how to deal with it. You see, a lot of times in life, the people that bring the negative energy the most are the people that are closest to you, like right there in your vicinity, and you so blinded by the fact that that person might be shooting you up and might be saying nice things to you, and all along they have a plan, they have intentions, they have uh every type of goal and intention of destroying anything that's positive about you. And that's facts. Listen, we can sit up here all day and front and say, okay, yeah, uh, you need to be careful, or you need to watch out for this person. You need to watch out for that person. When really, in actuality, shh, you really don't know. That's just like, when I laugh at silly people that sit up here and say, "Well, I'm afraid to come to the hood, or I'm afraid to go to this neighborhood, or something like that." Well, shoot, you really need to be afraid of going to a suburban neighborhood, because they are the ones that have the disguises, and you just don't know. Like the guy that shot up a movie theater a while back, and guys that are committing these crimes. Some of these guys come from great households, so really you just don't know. And this isn't about shooting and or anything like that. This is just about negative energy that's around you in general and how to deal with it. So I'm gonna give you some key facts on what to do. Look, as I said before, that first one, just welcome the negative energy. If somebody, I'll give you a perfect example. If you're telling, somebody what your plans are and what your goals are, say like a friend, and tell you, well, yeah, that's good, but I wouldn't advise that to you. You should do this or you should do that. Hey, in turn, kill that whole negative vibe by saying, okay, yeah, no problem. I'll take that into consideration, and I thank you for your help. You'd be surprised of how how you just destroyed everything, destroyed any type of negative energy that just came to you right then and there, all with just a couple of words, instead of feeding into their negative energy and going back at that person. You'll be surprised about that. And look, a lot of people do not want to hear this, and that's fine with me. I'm cool with that. But for the ones that do, hey, go ahead and take notes, because there's a lot of people that don't know how to deal with negative energy, and the only thing that they know how to do is try to destroy that person back when in which you falling into that plan. Another key thing that you need to do is by like what I just said, take that in and turn it into, channel that negative energy into a positive. A lot of times, man, we so weak minded, to the fact where somebody tells us something, we want to harp on it, we want to stay on it, we want to sit there and just gloat on it for forever, just constantly thinking about that. Well, all that energy that you sitting there, uh, taking, thinking about it, and and wondering and wishing upon a star, things of that nature, you could be taking that energy, to do something positive and constructive. you know, I constantly uh, faced a lot of criticism, and a lot of it wasn't even constructive. If you grew up where I grew up, a lot of it wasn't even constructive. A lot of it was just, flat out just hating. A lot of it was just, basically, people trying to destroy every aspect of positivity of what you had to do. And I didn't realize that when I was younger, you know. But as you evolve, salute to you, young. I'm gonna get to you in a second. As you evolve and as you get further in life, you begin to realize, man, all I had to do was just, kill that negative vibe, just like really, really quick. But you'll be surprised of the people that you run into that really don't know how to do that. All they know is attack, 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 attack. When really, that's really not the case. That's really what's wrong with our culture now. Is that we so ready to attack. We're so ready to go at each other and get one up on each other, anything like that. Always remember that though, whenever you get one up on a person, you always gonna be looking over your shoulder, always wondering if that person's ready to destroy you. I mean, that could be in any way, whether it's physically, psychologically, emotionally. You know, some people are very emotionally charged, and when you take that energy in, guess what you're doing? You're inviting that company in there with you for something to happen. Another thing is when you have people that constantly, come into your space, you know, make sure that your vibe is all positive. And like for instance, if you have like 10 people in the group and you start, just having all of these different, aspirations, something that's positive and constructive, notice how many people leave, or notice how many people will get away from you. Those are the ones that really, they're like, nah, I would rather hear something negative, or I would rather hear something about destroying that next person, or putting that other person down, or talking about some sort of deception, or deceptive plan to destroy the next man, or exposing the person, or something like that, when really all you're doing is you're doing damnation to yourself. You harming yourself. You're doing more harm than good. These people that build, as I get to young in just a second, these people build a concrete plan to destroy everything about you. I mean, they're constantly plotting. Make no mistake about it. This society, it's a smarter society that we're living in, and you have to be weary of the fact that there are going to be people in there trying to come in your circle, trying to come in your space. It's kind of like gnats and roaches and stuff. If you don't have a an actual exterminator, to come in and spray on a regular to keep all them insects away, there's always going to be that one. There's always going to be. There's always they didn't really get rid of the nest. They didn't get rid of the eggs that were fertilized, and they're just going to keep coming back and coming back and coming back. And that's what you have to understand about human nature. Like Young said. I think Young said this uh, yesterday. As a matter of fact, like I'll repeat it again. The people that tend to be the most negative are the people that are the closest to you, like your family. I had a situation, firsthand, where me and one of my other family members didn't get along, just off the fact, just over some words, and we didn't speak for a very long time. And come to find out, it was all it was an assumption that my family member had made. One of my family members was addicted to crack cocaine. Okay, I'll go ahead and I'll just dig right deep into it. He was addicted to crack cocaine, and he needed a place to stay. He was having problems with his wife. And everybody was telling me, no, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that he shouldn't live there, or he um, he might end up doing this, or doing that. He was older than me. He was my uncle. And I was like, nah, that's my uncle. I look at him as my uncle, as my family member, as my blood. Okay, I don't look at him as a dope fiend or somebody that's his shortcomings or put that out in the forefront. I don't look at that. What I look at is the fact of how can I be lend a helping hand to that guy. Well, a few years later, I hadn't heard from him. We lost touch and everything, and finally he pulled me to a side because I had to hash it out. Whenever my mom told me, she was like, your uncle thinks that you're mad at him, and I was like, oh no, I wasn't mad at him. We hadn't even spoken. But when I talked to him, he told me he thought that I was mad at him because he had admitted to me that he was on drugs for so many years, and he thought that I was just brushing him off by any type, by you, you know, by just like shoving him to a side and making casting judgment about him, and that wasn't the case. And I said, nah. What I did is I took him, I I shook his hand and gave him, that that family hug, you know what I'm saying, that man hug, you know what I'm saying, and we pretty much patched it up. See, a lot of times people make assumptions. They'll be like, okay, well that person doesn't like me, or that person shouldn't be, I don't, that person doesn't want me around, or that person doesn't like what I do and stuff. And you have some people that'll distance themselves. And then when you ask and you try to be careful and concerned, guess what? Then they kind of they distance themselves even more. And that right there, that's negative energy too. Because here you are, you're being adamant about trying to help a person, uh, trying to lend a helping hand, uh, trying to send a rope, so to speak, be that life jacket, and they don't want to. They don't want to. They don't. They don't. They're not willing to help. They're willing to be stubborn and not take any help. So I'm gonna let Young cook, and then after that, we'll just continue on the topic because I have a lot to say. Go ahead, Young.
Yeah, man. Salute to the pen in the chat. Definitely. All the negative energy. It leads people to having not having no connection, contact with each other. Cause that's what happened with me and my father. Cause I didn't even know when he was in jail. I didn't know he was a drug dealer. Now I don't look at him like he price like my bad. Like Polo say that he don't look at his uncle as a drug addict like I did to my father. I don't look at my father as a drug dealer. I look at my father as a human being, and seeing 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 that seeing him get messed, seeing him going to jail, that really hurt me because I was a little kid. And then when I got older, my mom, um, not long ago, it was like April 9th. April 12th or something. And 20th, my dad was drunk at night, and you know, my mom she had to drop him home, and my mom she just like, yeah, I want to talk to you. So and I said, and she pulled out a crack cocaine. She pulled cocaine, a little small cocaine. She said it was out of his pocket, and
Right.
me that kind of like changed me because I was like, because I knew him as an alcoholic. He's a good, he's always a good alcoholic, but now. I'm like, damn, my father's a crackhead, he's a cokehead, he's a cocaine addict. It just it like and things just like really just confused my head because I'm like because I saw it I held the cocaine like I had it in my hand and it was just like it was like damn now my father's a cocaine addict but I have to face it because that's my father and I talked to um They no, not there, but like a doctor or something like that, And they said, "Would you talk to your father?" And I remember one doctor, he told me something. He told me something that was so real to me because he said this. He said, Son," he said, "Son, even if you try to help your father, and if he doesn't want that help, just leave. If he doesn't if he doesn't want that help, just leave him alone." And that that kind of like shocked me. That kind of like confused me because he said it straight face. Like if he doesn't if somebody doesn't want that help that they need, then why bother helping them? If that's how your father's gonna be, then just accept it. Just be there for him. And just wish him the best. And
And
that
see,
kind of Lisa Villa.
no, you got it. I was just gonna say you actually tried to help. You actually tried to lend a helping hand, and and you did everything that you could, but when you can only do so much. You can only overexert yourself so much, and you actually went out of your way. So what that shows, that's an testament of what type of person that you are. Because you could have judged him and could have been salty and could have not never spoken to him ever again. But instead, you actually tried to lend a helping hand. But that's all I was gonna say. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, cause like we have fights. Me and father, no, I'm not gonna say it no sugar. We have fights, and cause and cause he was drunk, and it just stuff like I was trying to really um trying to help him. Like I was like, no man, just cause he was hanging around with people that was bad for him, and that was in the same route he was. So I was like, man, it was. And that's what I always say, man. If I had a little money and stuff, I would take him out of that place, take him out of that place, and take him somewhere better. And that kind of really hurt me about it. Definitely for my mom's family. 'Cause I really, me and my mom, we talk. I love my mom. We talk, but very few communications. Because one time something bad happened with me and my aunt, and my aunt told bad things about me and my mom. She said I put my hands on my mom and stuff like that. And then because my mom told her, you know, she was making something up that she was telling all her family members of bad things about me. And that's why that's why I barely talk to my mom about it because that's kind of like messed up. Because I'm your son, and then you believe you telling your family bad things about me. That's why I mean your family doesn't get along because because something that's not totally untrue. Like why would I put your hands on you? Mm, and and that's how it is. That's how it is with negative. That's how it is hanging out with negativity because you just wanted to get to me. You just wanted to. You can get it. You could personally. You got to get away. And find peace. Do something that you like. That you like. And wanted to do something that you like. That's very your hobbies achieve. Just go somewhere. Or go outside. Just walk. Just talk to somebody that's friendly. That understand what you're going through. You know, have that around you. Have that around you. Don't have negativity around you because negativity is gonna lead to bad things around your life. It's gonna lead you to jail. It's gonna lead you dead in the casket. It's gonna really change you. You just gotta look. You just gotta really use that. You just gotta really don't let don't let don't let shit really affect your life. Don't let negativity affect your life because it's always gonna come. It's always gonna come. It's always gonna come and go and attack you. You like you want don't you can get away from it that negative energy by just walking away. Be like yo, I'm walking away and trying to find peaceful to yourself. That's what I did. Every time negativity happened to me, I just go somewhere just quietness and just listen to music. Just go there and quiet. Just be peaceful because you don't find that peace inside that energy that you're trying to get away from. It's gonna keep haunting you. Like it's gonna keep haunting you for the rest of your life if you let it defeat you. So you can't let it defeat you. You can't let it come after you. You just always gotta just best chance just to walk away and just put your foot down, just walk away. For the best, for the best of your sake in your life. No, you still gonna have definitely for them. You wanted to have connections, but but you just gotta. It's best for you.
Man, that's all facts right there, young. And see, I like what you had just said. You said even though that you take that walk or you channel that energy or you try to do something, complete opposite to, avoid that type of negativity coming. It doesn't mean that it's not gonna come again. Uh, we have to be battle tested in order for you to uh, strengthen yourself. You got to be battle tested because that's what builds character. I mean, look at Tim Tebow. Okay, a lot of people, they talk talked about him and said all this stuff about him. Uh, he was how bad of a football player he was. Uh, what he could and couldn't do. How he could not, how he couldn't throw. How terrible he was. And guess what? He was still smiling. This man was still smiling, still not letting nothing get to him. That's hard to do. Some people can't do that. Like, I don't know if you know Young and Big Who, but my wife, she was in the hospital. She was in the hospital. We had to take her to the hospital. I wasn't gonna do no live. I wasn't gonna do no lives. I wasn't gonna do no games. I wasn't gonna do any of that. You know, but I said, you know what? that's what that's what that negativity wants me to do. They that negativity wants me not to be there for some of these guys because I'm going through something right now. But if I would have not did this, I felt like I would have been defeated. Now some people would have been like, be there for your wife and everything. Wife gonna be straight, by the grace of God, she gonna be, and by the Most High, she gonna be straight. So I had to be there, and I had to do it. And believe it or not, man, some people frown upon that, and some people actually did not want me to give, be an inspiration or be a motivation to somebody else or give a driven inspire to someone else. And that's what I do. So I had to definitely be there for y'all because, hey. This is what I do. It's nonstop. I grind regardless. Shoot, and when my grandmother passed away, shoot, I had to go ahead do the uh do the pallbearer. When I had friends pass away, do the pallbearer and everything. Get right back to work. That's how it is. Go ahead, Big Who. You got the floor, man.
Yeah, top of the morning.
Good morning to you, man.
Shit, man. What's the other guy's name that's in here?
Young, Sterling Young, man.
Sterling Young, man. Damn, man. I was sitting here listening to you, and that shit you just said, that shit was so real that it hit home. I understand what you're talking about. I feel you. I went through the same shit, man. Real talk with my mom. You know what I'm saying? My mom was on that shit too. Like, when I first was born, she was on that shit. So she left me with my grandmother, and then she tried to bounce back from that shit, but then she ended up going back to that shit. That shit, that's a hard drug right there, man. No matter what you do, if a motherfucker don't want no help, you can't help them. You know what I'm saying? Because I done some shit like go look for my mom, chasing my mom, looking for her, doing all type of shit. And that shit is just wild. And that's a hard pill to swallow. But at the same time, you gotta keep your head up and you know what I'm saying? Stay focused on you. And that's when I learned in life that women just lie. It could be any woman, your mama, your auntie, your sister. Women just lie. I was like, damn, when he said his mom lied on him, like, wow, shit, that same shit happened to me. So, yeah, I just want to chime in on that and say, I feel you, homie. I done went through all that before in life.
Well,
And that,
man. Big Who, man. I understand what you're saying, and I mean, we all have family members that was, on drugs. I mean, I was just talking about my uncle. He was on crack cocaine. But not all people are like that, and not all women are like that, man. There's a vast majority of them that do, but you do have some loyal, uh, women that's gonna stand 10 toes down with you, and beside you, whether it's your auntie, whether it's your mama, whether it's your sister or cousin, you know what I'm saying, relative, whatever, you know. Not everybody it's not like that. But see, we become clouded by thinking that type of thing. It's like when when okay, let's say a woman cheats on you, and she might have messed with your best friend, or she might have messed with your with your partner or something like that, or with your family member or something for a while, maybe for the rest of your life, you're gonna look at all women different. You know what I'm saying? Or you're gonna see it for what it is, and on it's vice versa too for a a man cheating on a woman. I talked to a woman one time, Big Who and Young, and she was saying that for a while she had anger against all men. It didn't matter if it was her father, her uncle, her brother, because of what took place in her marriage, and how the guy had cheated on her. And so naturally, by human nature, you're gonna feel some type of way. You're always gonna have that negative vibe about a person, and that person could be all about positivity, but because that negative thing happened to you, it sits in with you. But see, Big Who, you got to overcome that, and you got to be aggressive with that. It's sort of like, when I went out there, where you at in L.A.
Mm-hmm.
My auntie, she was asking me, why you smiling? Don't be smiling like that around here. People, they've been through this, they've been through that. Look, I'm like, look, auntie, nigga, I, I might have not, the projects might have not been, jotted down, but we grew up in some places just like you did. But I'm a smile regardless because I don't know where my next time is. What's up, True the King? I see you in here. What's up, NH Delta? I see you in here. Um, you might know when not know when your next breath is. So you should be happy, full of life and stuff like that. And Young and Big Who, people don't like to see people happy, a person happy. People don't like all that laughing and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they
That's you know,
like sometimes I'll be on the streams, in some other panels and stuff like that. I'll be like, why you sound so angry? Nigga, like you know what I mean? Like what nigga, it's just nigga, we just chopping it up, you know what I'm saying? But hey, that's them. And I'm gonna keep smiling regardless. Or, I'll go out somewhere or something like that. And I'm like, "Man, why you look so angry?" One time I even asked the female, why you look so angry and stuff like that. And at first, she came at me like, nigga, you don't know me and all this other stuff. And I was like, well, that's like, and you know what she did? She said, look, I'm sorry, everything like that. And then she explained to me that what was going on with her and everything like that.
right.
And but see, sometimes you just need to stand still and let that positive come to you because they can already get your positive energy coming from you.
Mm-hmm. Definitely females, cause uh, for you said women they would be so ain't definitely because they will cause something that happened to me right before. That that talked on that happened before Polo. Girl from my school and her best friend that I know from the library really was trying to set me and my friend up for just be siding with a friend they don't like, and it got real serious because I'm telling you these females they have these negative these people especially family members they don't want to see you happy, especially friends and family. They don't want to see you happy. They don't want to see you succeed because that's how the jealousy gonna come in, the envy, the hate.
That's facts.
That's how it all gonna come in. Just like Polo said, survival. It's about survival. Can you handle it? Like, can you handle it? Can you provide for it? Cause these stuff is really gonna come. It's like a disease that you're trying to get rid of, but always gonna keep coming and coming after you.
Hmm,
So you gotta learn. So you gotta learn to be ready when it gonna come. So, and that's how I faced. That's how I faced it from all faces. So I had to learn learn how to learn how to do it real at an early age. At an early age, because that shit is gonna make it's gonna come out of nowhere. It's really all this stuff gonna come out of nowhere. You like just say like you just talk to a person that's very talk to a person that's very cool, talk to you nice, very cool and stuff. Then all of a sudden they just throw hate. They just their son, the guy just throw negative hater towards you, and you be like, I just talked to the person, look, and that's how it really is. Or just somebody person just don't like you at all. They don't you don't know what they don't know why, but they just don't like you, and that's how it is from that negative energy.
Man, facts. And then I like when you say when a motherfucker be smiling, because that's me. That's my character right there. I'm always smiling. I'm always smiling, happy, joking, laughing, and people don't like that shit. They be like, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "Nothing. Shit, I'm enjoying life." Yeah. Cause my attitude is I don't let nothing or no one bring me down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you smiling now because the Clippers finally won,
That too.
huh?
And we about to win again tonight.
No, I'm sorry, man. It
We
was
gonna,
getting a little serious around here. You know what I'm saying?
put
You
some
know
weight.
me.
We
I
gonna
gotta
put some
loosen it up just a little bit. Go
yeah,
ahead, baby.
yeah, for real though. We gonna put some weight on Luca's shoulder or something, man. I heard he hurt. So he
Yeah,
might
his
slow him
neck.
down a
Yeah,
little.
his neck. It's like the neck and shoulder area.
Yeah. But yeah, we're in here talking about some serious spit this morning.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's. Listen, that's what we do. We vibe and chill. It's Memorial Day. People is out here. They done lost loved ones. Listen, people done lost loved ones in the military.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? People done lost loved ones fighting for the United Snakes of America. You feel me? So you gotta put that into its proper context and into perspective and stuff, man. These people out there fighting, you know, for a government really that really don't give a fuck about you.
Man,
You know what I'm saying? They're really, I'm just being real and being honest.
yes.
You have to care about yourself, and part of that is it goes back to the foundation of things, and making sure that you stay grounded and you stay grounded in positivity. Because you could listen, if you work in the strip club, guess what's gonna happen? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You're gonna be around ass and titty, and you're gonna be around liquor and stuff. But with that, it comes drama. It comes messiness. It comes people that's coming up in there with the wrong intentions.
Right.
Gonna come up in there, people trying to set you up, and you're around a whole lot of money too. So when there's money, that's when more evil come around. You know what I'm saying? It's just an example of what you put yourself into.
Definitely, but definitely alcohol. Cause like I said, my father, you know, he drunk. My father was alcoholic. My father will not let me drink because he don't want to go. He don't want to go. He don't want me to go through that same route as him. He didn't want me to go through the same route,
Right.
and that's how it is. That's how it is. No, even though really people really wanted to see you go down like them, we like no. Like you said, set up. Like I said, some girls I'm cool with set me up, got me drunk for $5 for some weed. That just how that's just how. No, for real, man, for real.
Damn.
Like for real, set me up. It wasn't, and then you realize that it's not about the money. It really was not about the money they stole. They just did it because I was cool with that person. Just how envy this society is. They just want you to see you downfall. They want to see you downfall so they can make fun of you about it. They want to see you downfall so they can spit on it, just hate on it. And that's just how messed up the society is. Because it's just I don't know why it happened, but that's how that just it just so just sick. Just a person just like just talking, and they just like and they just and for negative energy, they just talk. And for real, the negative energy, they'll talk bad about you. They'll say some deep shit about your life. Like, oh yeah, man, this man's nothing. Like he's like his mom and this and that, or his father this and that. Like they'll say something that's very personal to you. And then for you as a person, like if family or friend, like you cut them off. Sure. That you need to get away from. That you need to get away from, or just cut them off. Because that person still, you might never know. That person's still gonna put that negative energy towards your head. He make you like that. That man gonna put negative. That person gonna put negative energy towards you to make you do something. Because they be like, oh yeah, that's that dude right there. He said this about you. See, that's that negative, and that boom, that negative energy pop. popped in you, popped in your head. Now you can't be the punk because you got to put the pressure on because the pressure's on you. So you got to do something. That's why I don't like that negative energy in me. So that's why I always walk away from it because things things will, like I said, things will, it will haunt you. It will lead you to jail, lead you dead in the casket because of the negative energy that got inside you.
That's facts. And you know what? Before I make Big Who cut in and everything, I just had to say this. You know, pressure makes that pipe bust, and you know you got to figure out what you want. What type of pipe do you want to bust? Do you want that pipe to bust with positivity, or do you want that pipe to bust with negativity? I'll give you an example. If you if you sitting here, we'll talk about the negative. If you want to sit here and put that negative energy out in the universe, lying about people, talking about people, being angry all the time, always looking for the smoke. When there's smoke, because when there's smoke, best believe there's fire.
What?
And well, guess what you're gonna get in return? And guess what's gonna happen? Eventually, that pipe is gonna bust, and it's gonna be so much negative to where you're gonna be drowning in that motherfucker, and you ain't gonna
Right.
be able to get up out of there. You ain't gonna have no life jacket. You ain't gonna have no helicopter rescue team to come and get you. You ain't gonna have none of that. It's sink or swim, you know. But then on a positive note, man, listen, you've been working, you've been grinding. You feel like, man, there ain't nothing coming. You feel people constantly telling you this and telling you that. You soaking it in. You soaking it in like a sponge. And then all of a sudden, that pipe busts. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like when you about to get off and the girl. You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden, you like, man, I did it. You know what I'm saying? Finally. Right, and that's how it feels when you successful. No, I'm being for real though. That's how I feel, man. Listen, let's just be honest, man. Pussy, pussy is success. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just being real. You know, when you get some, that's like, damn, I accomplished, man. I got that dime that I got that dame that I wanted, man. Shoot, you feel like that. Well, that's how you should attack life, but it's gonna be some hard work involved. You're probably gonna have to, struggle for a little bit, and they're gonna see if you ready or not. The Most High gonna see if you're ready or not. And you're gonna see about your character involved, or are you gonna go ahead and you gonna stray away? You gonna go rob a bank? You gonna go do some set it off type shit? You know what I'm saying? You gonna go get it the illegal way. Like Sterling said, you gonna end up in either in jail or a box. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Boogie.
Facts. Those are facts. You know what I'm saying? That's why I move the way I move right now because you know what I'm saying I've been there and done that. And I got like 2 strikes, so I can't move the way I used to move like 5 or 6 years ago. You know what I'm saying? That's why when Tupac said it's every move is a calculated step. So that's how I live my life now. Every move is a calculated step. It's only certain shit I can do. There's certain shit I can't do. And you know what I'm saying? I just gotta wait it out and you know what I'm saying, make the right move and make the right choices. Cause a nigga it's a whole lot of shit a nigga get out here and get into. You know what I'm saying? But
Right,
I know what's gonna come with that. You know what I'm saying?
you're exactly right. I mean, we we always we always worried about uh, what the next man's be. And look, I think Young was talking about cutting people. I used to do that.
Right.
Man, I used to cut people off. Man, I'm like, man, I ain't talking to that bitch no more. I ain't talking to that nigga no more. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them. Da 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 da. All this other stuff. But guess what you doing? you ain't hurt really nobody, but yourself. I figured that out a long time ago. I'm like, you know what? Nah, come on over. It might have been somebody that you had conflict with. Might have been even an enemy. You know what I'm saying? And then next thing you know, or it might have been somebody from an opposite team where y'all just really couldn't stand each other, and then y'all had to play. Y'all had to play in a tournament, and your enemy or your opponent wanted you on your team. You understand? I mean, and you had to end up having to sit down, and then guess what? Guess what happens? Something evolves into a positive, and so a lot of times it be mental. It be that negative stuff to be mentally clouding your brain and stuff to where, man, if we would have got together a long time ago, shoot, it would have been power in numbers. We could have been making money. Man, we could have been doing a lot of stuff. We could have been successful and stuff like that. So I look at things like that. You got to get past cutting people off and saying I ain't gonna deal with them and stuff like that. Nah, hash it out, nip it in the bud, and move forward.
Mm-hmm.
I think Big Who fell out. What's up, Yuri? I see you in the building.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know Yuri. Dolo Six are talking some Dolo stuff. Is it truth and raw and uncut? Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, I guess Yuri, man. He was talking trash, last night about the Sixers, young. He's a Clippers fan, just like Big Who is, Yuri is. So, man, them Clippers fans, man, they coming out the woodwork now. They really feeling themselves. I ain't mad at them because
Mm-hmm.
I like Kawhi.
Yeah, cause they playing today.
Yeah, they gonna play today. Uh, it's gonna be a good lineup today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good lineup today. I, me personally, uh, I thought John Morant and them was gonna come out a little bit more with a little bit more sense of urgency than they did last.
No, I always say that. I said that the Clippers might win if Mitchell's not hurt, if Mitchell's not playing. Well,
Yeah,
when Mitchell's playing, the Jazz will win that game because Mitchell's back. So
yeah. I don't even think he's a most because Rudy Gobert, man, he just been See, man, listen, let me ask y'all, and I know this is off the subject and everything, but you know me, young and big, who I'm random in the motherfucking man. I'm like my nigga James. Shout out to Nola boy, man. James be random in the motherfucker, man. That's why I fuck with him. But listen, what you think of Rudy Gobert? Oh shit! Hey, young, look who in the building. My bad. And Big Who? That motherfucker Anthony.
surround sound, surround sound. What up, surround sound? Yo, Kawhi, yo man, I'm too Kawhi, man, Kawhi.
Hey, Anthony, hop your ass in here, you New York motherfucker.
Yo,
Go
Kawhi,
ahead.
yo, Kawhi.
All
Yeah,
right, and I got your link
man.
coming, man. Hold on 1 second. Go ahead, young. You got it, man. And Big Who, you go after that.
Defensive, very good defensive stopper. Because that he plays more defense than offense. That's what the Jazz need. Jazz, they need somebody to play defense than offense. Because Mitchell, they already got Mitchell and Cowley. Um, they need some defense, and they got Gobert, so that's perfect.
Yeah, man. I think he stepped it up this year when he bounced back from that COVID shit, and they was all
Yeah.
fighting over there in Utah. The motherfuckers was fighting; they wasn't getting along. They came back with a vengeance from that loss from Dallas, though.
Right.
Like
I mean,
fuck that. We ain't going out like that no more.
yeah, yeah, and see, all of those guys, man, this is becoming a real, like a real true rivalry. You know, this is
Well,
becoming a real true rivalry. Nigga, what's up,
hold
man?
on,
It took
yo,
you,
hold
nigga,
on.
it took your ass how long to come over to this motherfucker?
No, I'll be listening. Y'all been doing OT. That's why y'all been hearing me.
Nigga,
I just be
OT my ass, nigga, you better
yeah.
hop your ass up in this
Nah,
motherfucker. What's
I
up,
wanted to
Ant?
get on your show. I'll be listening. Yo, you be dropping bombs. I'll be listening to your replays. Yo, you be dropping bombs.
Hey,
Yeah,
he sound like he from
nah,
New York. He
it,
from New York?
Yo, you know I'm from New York. Cut it out. Who that?
No, I don't know. I'm just listening to your voice. I don't know. I ain't.
oh,
Oh,
yeah, yeah, Big
I
Who,
thought
yeah,
that was
yeah, yeah.
S Young. I thought that was S Young messing with
Yeah, I thought that was young too. Yeah, Big Who, yeah, this Anthony, man, he from Ticket
you.
TV. Let me tell y'all something about Ant, man, if y'all don't know, man, this nigga on point when it comes to his basketball. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
I
I'll be
fuck with
going.
niggas
Yo,
that
my
know their
home.
basketball.
Yo, I'll be
And
going over your head.
surround sound be getting on their ass. He was cooking. So nigga, why the fuck? Hey, Young and Big
You talk
Who?
about the ref
No,
when the
nigga, what
ref
the
was
fuck
lying?
was wrong with you doing Rev like that, man?
Yo, I didn't mean to do that. He was lying about
Man,
Porzingis' game. Come on,
I'm
man.
like, this
Porzingis
nigga
do
up in
not
here trying
post.
to debate Rev.
Yo, he don't post. You know Porzingis don't post. Come on, man. He saw him post, man. I ain't well, he posted a couple of times. Come on, man. Yeah. But what y'all talking about with the Iverson? What
Oh
happened?
no, no,
With the
it ain't about
practice?
Iverson, man.
Oh,
This
oh.
is it's just about negative energy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know
And
what you're
we
saying.
were just talking some facts, about how to deal with negative energy when it comes around you. You know what I'm saying? How do you deal with negative energy when it comes around you, man?
No, I try to fall back. You know what I mean? I try to make it positive. Like let's say if somebody come at me, right? I'll try to go positive. But if they keep bringing negative, I'm gonna say some, then I'm gonna just kill a convo. Or try to kill a convo. Or if we face to face, I'm gonna walk away. You know what I mean? That's me
Right,
now because I'm a grown man. Like when I was younger, it's the other way around. But I'm glad I grew up. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Yeah.
I mean, have you ever been approached, with a situation where what I'm saying, negativity still came, and then you were able to, channel that and turn that into a positive though, man.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to see. I turn like I'm gonna go with my younger days. Cause my mom used to get on me. I was hanging out with the wrong people, but like then we started getting jobs. You know what I mean? So
Right.
that's all I can say. Cause we used to do some crazy stuff. I ain't gonna say it on your show, but yeah, we used to do crazy stuff. And
Nah,
we
nah,
said,
go
yo,
ahead.
why we
Nah, man, listen, man. It probably ain't nothing that we done heard. Young and Big Who, you know what I'm saying? Big Who, he from
now I
LA,
remember I said it on
Young
Ticket
from
Show.
Florida.
That nigga was
You know what I'm
bad at
saying? Go.
you still didn't hear that stream? Yo, cause yo, I was saying some shit. But anyway, yo, no, we used to do the shit like back in the day. We used to rob niggas, and do all that. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And we had no reason to do it because we lived with and pops, most of us. And I don't even know why I was doing stupid shit like that. I used to get in fights and all that. But anyway, one day we said, yo, let's get a job, dog. Then that's how we turned it to positive.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, I mean, you definitely was able to overcome that. You
It's
know what I'm
Yo,
saying? I
yo,
mean,
yo,
listen, man, look,
yo, I
we not
used to
gonna,
be wildin', son. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I used to be wildin' back in the day. Dog.
nigga,
I
I
ain't
can
gonna
see
front
that.
about it.
Yeah.
and that's cool. That's why. Hey, look, that's why I fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Because listen to this, and everybody ain't got no great track record, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I mean, man, listen, you open up everybody closet, man. There's gonna be a lot of bones falling out of that motherfucker. You feel me?
yeah,
So
yeah.
let's stop all this. Oh, well, I have never done this. I have a degree in
Nah, I keep it
Harvard and all
real,
this
bro.
other shit. Man, you better get the hell up out
Yeah,
of here
yeah,
with
yeah,
that
yeah,
shit.
yeah. Nobody was positive all they life. Like, you know what I'm saying? You did some stuff you didn't. No, you did. Cause even my homeboy, we be talking on the phone. We going, yo, we used to do that. I'm like, yeah, we used to do that. Yo, we was doing some crazy stuff, bro. I
Yeah.
can't believe I used to do that. And I'm glad we survived. I remember the first time the nigga shot at us. Yo, we like, oh, my man got hit in the ass. Yo, he got hit in the ass. My man got shot in the ass.
You see,
No, it's funny now because he's still alive.
he
Cause
was
we
on some
running.
Forrest
No,
Gump
no,
shit.
because I remember that. No, because I remember that movie, Three Strikes, when the man got shot in the ass by the cop.
Yo, we running. This dumb motherfucker. No,
Damn,
it's
yo,
funny
you went
now.
way back. 3 strikes, nigga.
Yeah, we
Yo,
got
it's,
shot in the ass. We got shot in the ass.
yo,
Like,
I ain't gonna lie. I started to fight, right? Then the nigga tried to shoot me in the head, right? Then I
Yeah.
ducked. Then boom, then they kept letting off. Brow, brow. Then we running. Then my man, he go, I'm hit. This punk motherfucker get hit in the ass. So we gotta get him. All them other niggas ran who was shooting at us. So we bring him to the crib. So then boom, then his pops said, yo, what happened? I said, yo, well, my man I'm gonna say R got hit. Then he said, what? So his pop started yelling at me, I know you started the trouble. I'm like, you wasn't even there. You don't know who started. So we called an ambulance, boom, but he was good though. Yo, that was I can't believe niggas was trying to kill
Nah,
him.
nigga, hey, look, no, man, listen, fuck all this shit. Listen, Big Who and Young, me and Ant
Yo,
got
who's
something to
big?
discuss. And Young, you was on the line that day, nigga.
About what?
Okay, you know where I'm going with this, nigga. I kept asking y'all niggas what happened on the stream that day,
Yeah,
that I couldn't pull up. Nigga, you on my motherfucking show now, nigga.
but
Tell me what the fuck happened. And
oh,
Young, you right there for the receipt. I want details about
no,
this motherfucker,
I
man. We
was
got a
talking
lot
about
of time, nigga.
no, I was talking about stuff like that on ticket stream.
no,
Now,
don't
I
say no,
forgot what I
no. I'm
was.
saying no, no. I'm saying Ant was
Now, what
smoking
I
that.
was saying.
No, Ant was smoking that Black and Mild. He said
Uh-huh.
and Ant was like, he went deep. He went deep about his life. Talking
Yeah,
about.
I went in deep. Yo,
Nah,
I
my
shouldn't.
friend got shot. My friend got shot. All
Yeah,
that. Then
yeah,
he
that's the
brought up.
one I'm
Then
talking about.
he said some.
Yeah.
He said some funny stuff. He said, like girl, girl, they fuck, they fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like they, girls the pussy. When they doodle. He said
Damn, that nigga fucking up your
he said when
impersonation.
the girls,
God
he said
damn,
when you
nigga.
fuck a girl and when they doodle, it's like natural stuff. And then we was like, hold up, wait a minute. And then and then he was like, yo, where's ticket, bro? Yo, ticket, bro. Can you delete this? Can you delete this after this?
Nah,
Yeah, I
nigga.
did say that. Yo, delete. Yeah, I told him
Can you
delete.
delete that?
Yeah, nigga, you done said it already. Nigga,
And he like, no, you said it
it's too
already.
late.
And then he talked about his baby mamas. He said, I got you said 5 baby mamas, right, Ant?
No, I got three.
And he said 3 baby mama left. Baby mama, she cute. I'll let y'all smash her. It was like, what?
Oh yeah, I did say that. Now I was talking to who the fuck I was talking to?
You was talking to me about it.
I said you can fuck that bitch. Yo,
He's
you
like,
can fuck
whoa.
Nah. The reason I was saying that, then I got married. Then my wife just passed away last year. You know what I'm saying? And they got
Yeah.
mad. I'm like,
Yeah,
that was
my condolences to you.
yeah.
We said
I'm
to
just
those.
Condolences.
Funny, like,
Yo,
he's like,
thank
where ticket up, bro? I need to delete this. I need to.
yeah, but yo, Polo. So
What's up? What's
so
up, bro?
who you think the Clippers gonna tie this up today?
Look at that. Look at this. You see this nigga trying to change the subject.
Yeah, I'm trying to get off of that.
That nigga Ed trying to move forward, nigga. He said, look, kumbaya ass nigga. Nah, I think, well, you need to be asking Big Who that, because he's a Clipper fan on here.
He a
So, Big
Clipper?
Who, I'll start with you, then you,
I'm
Young.
just a Kawhi fan. I'm not a Clipper fan. I'm a Kawhi.
Oh, okay.
Big Who? Who Big Who? He be on ticket too? I never heard of him.
No, I don't be on ticket. I mean, I heard it and I listened before, but I don't jump in the chat because
Oh.
you know what I'm saying. But
So
yeah,
you think the Clippers get tied up? I think they are.
I think they are too.
No, even though even though on ticket show I said it, if they fall behind. Then before they was behind 2-0. Then I thought about it. I said they're gonna come back. Then Ticket said what I was thinking of, cause I think Luca gonna break down, bro. He got to score all the points.
Yeah, and
He
he
gonna
doing.
break down. Yeah,
He trying to do too much. He ain't trying to
yeah.
use the team right, and that shit gonna come back to haunt him.
But I can't believe that all right, yeah, I'm trying to change subject real. Yo, you heard that Polo with Kwame and Anti?
Yeah, man. Me and Young. Well, actually, it was Young and Big Who. These guys came up in here,
Oh, y'all talked about
and
it
told me
already.
about it, and then I was able to go ahead and look at it myself. I saw the advertisement that there was about to be a interview and everything, but at that time I was working the LA game. You know what I'm saying? And then that's when
Oh,
they both chimed in at the same time, like around the same time. Is that right, Big Who and Young? And then
Yeah,
they were
yeah,
just
I
telling
remember
me,
that day.
what had happened or whatever, and I went to go look at it for myself.
so what you think though? You think Anti was wrong, or what you? What's
Give
your?
me 1 second, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna answer that in just a second. Give me 1 second, all right, bro? Hold on, let me take care of my girls. Y'all cook for a second, though, okay? Hold on 1 minute.
Yeah, yeah. That's Young. Young. Now he can't hear me. Young. Well,
I
he
think
must be on.
I think
I
he might
think he fell out.
fell out.
Right? Yeah, it's only me and you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know if you heard that.
yeah. I heard it. I was listening.
Yeah, yeah. What you think? You think Anti was wrong or Kwame was wrong?
I think
Listen,
the anti guy was going a little hard. But go ahead.
Yeah. All right, Polo.
Yeah,
Yeah, I want to
Polo.
hear Polo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nah, look, hey, man, like I said, Ant, you already know me. If you've been around me, Young know who, know me too. All my subs, they know me to a certain extent. Goat knows how I am too. Look, I caught shit down the middle. You know what I'm saying? Anti Anti came in, you know what I'm saying? He spoke what he needed to spoke, you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And he felt how he feel. And Kwame, he said they laid it out on the line and he felt how he felt, you know what I'm saying? And when I think when him and James had got into it, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that I didn't want to see that shit. To be
Yeah.
honest with you, I didn't like it
Yeah.
because I'm gonna tell y'all, if I told anybody, and if they coming on the channel to think that, oh man, you think Anton was wrong, or you think James was wrong, or are you on Kwame? Nah, because I believe in the brotherhood, nigga. And you know what, man? Growing up in the hood, what do? You solve that shit like, man,
Yep.
go in the
Yep.
backyard, take your ass
Yep.
in the back, go get
Yeah.
physical. After
Shoot the
that shit,
five.
move
Yeah.
forward. I got love
Yes.
for all them niggas. You know what I'm saying? And if a nigga come over here talking about, oh yeah, well I don't fuck with Anti, or I don't fuck with James, or I don't fuck with none of them niggas. It'd be like saying, okay, yeah, well I don't fuck with Ant. I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm gonna say, look, that's my nigga, all right? Just chill out with that shit. This is a brotherhood. So me personally, I just wish all them niggas would just hash that
Yeah.
shit out. You know what I'm saying, and go ahead and move forward.
Cause
Because
me.
I give Anti. He was doing what he did. He didn't. It's not like he backed down or anything like that. And neither did Kwame. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's just a debate, nigga. It's not really that serious, man.
Yeah. But
That's
yo,
just
but yo, because me and Spiffy got it into it one time. We cool now. You know what I
right,
mean?
right, right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I mean,
Man.
it's all
Listen,
online. We don't know each other personally, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? It ain't even like that. You know what I mean? Sometimes
right,
somebody get mad. You know what I mean? Then we
yeah,
start talking. You know what I mean? We're just talking at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying?
right. It's just like when because I mess with other channels and stuff like that, and I don't be all about that. Okay, yeah, that he say she say. Oh yeah, well, are you on this guy team or T-shirt? Young probably tired of me even talking about this. You know what I'm saying? Because I done said this so many times to Young. But Young know
You
how
know
we
what?
rock, man. We not with that shit. There's a lot of people that don't like a certain channel or something like that. Hey, I still go to it. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that might not like this certain channel. I still go to it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not
Hmm.
up. I uphold my nigga Ticket name, and I uphold everybody that I fuck with name.
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah, yeah.
if they disrespect me, if they come up to me and they say, okay, hey, yeah, man, I can't stand and or something like that, I'm gonna be like, nah, I rock with that nigga. He cool
Yeah.
with me. I don't have no problems with him. Don't say that around me.
But the only channel I really went to, let's go to Casino. Casino. I went
Hell
to
yeah.
Casino. Yeah, yeah, I went to
Hell
Casino.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Carcino. Young know what I'm talking about. I don't know what Big Who is, but I always see Young on there. But
Yeah,
hell
Yeah,
yeah.
that
yeah.
was not. Yeah, I was part
I was
part
on
of the crew.
Casino last week. I got up on there. Yeah, last week I
Your profanity ass got on there.
Nah, but I didn't curse. I said I'm not gonna curse. I'm gonna say F. I
Man,
said
hallelujah, nigga. We need to
yeah.
go to
No,
church.
no, he was there, and I started laughing because when he joined, he like,
Yeah,
yo,
you was there. Yeah, I started
he like,
cursing. Then I
yo,
said I'm
he
gonna
was
say
like,
F.
yo, and I'm no, because I heard that voice, and he like, yo, and I'm like, oh my god,
Then I said S Young, that's you, and you don't say nothing. Nah, but I kept
nigga,
it real though.
I was quiet. You like, hey, sure, is that you? I didn't want to say that. I
Yeah,
act like I didn't know.
yeah,
I
you
like,
don't say nothing. I said
Yeah,
that's S Young.
young, you do be quiet on that motherfucker though. I'm like, what man? I'm thinking young gonna be like, man, what's up, Polo? And stuff like that. I'm like, damn, nigga,
Oh,
like,
you got on Casino too? Nah, I
yeah, I
like
no,
yeah.
Casino.
I wasn't quiet, but I do speak. But I am
Well,
Yo, he the
speaking.
first one I really listened to, Casino. That's how I found Ticket from Casino. Cause he
what?
said, yo, go to Ticket TV one day. Then I said, yo, let me check out
Hey,
Ticket.
hey, what's up?
That's
What's
how I
up?
found Ticket.
What's up? Hold on one second. What's up, Blackface? TJ. I see you in here, man. If you're not subscribed to Blackface Sports, go subscribe to his channel, man. He definitely bring a lot of good content, and he's a LA fan, so you know
Who?
they looking for some hungry dinner today. I went in this order though, and I didn't mean to cut you off when you were talking about how I found ticket or whatever. It went in
Yeah.
this order. It was Carcino. It was Carcino, RB the Breakthrough, and then
Uh-huh.
at that time it was Mike, but now I know as Too Raw, and
Uh-huh.
then that at the same time I started seeing Ticket, and then he became more affiliated with Ticket and everything, and that's how we started rocking and everything. So it went in that order, man.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was used to always listen to Ticket. Yo, I'm saying
hmm
this dude keep it real. I'm like, oh, everything Ticket say, me and my homeboy say. We said the same thing. He coming at Stephen A. Because we don't like Stephen A. All my people. So, yo,
Hey,
Stephen A. Yo,
hey, Aunt. Hold on. NH Delta. She got a question for you. She said, "What is your favorite movie?"
oh, come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, yo, she ain't got, matter of fact, she might like it. My my favorite movie is Friday, the first one. The first Friday.
Okay. Look
I
like
got Friday.
you got some fans, Aunt. Like
Yeah, yeah, my first Friday is the best. Yo, yo, I could watch that all day, bro. First Friday
uh,
and Juice. I like Juice.
oh
See,
hell
I
yeah.
like the old school. Yeah, Juice, Boys in the Hood, and Menace.
To society.
But yeah, Menace to Society. Yeah, and
Why drinking your juice in the hood or the real one?
no, no, no. Come on, man. Drinking, that's a joke movie. That's a funny movie, but the real one. And I like what the heck? Yo, people be getting mad at me. I like that Mel Gibson movie. What the hell is the name of that
What, the
movie?
big payback?
Yeah, yeah, the Payment Home. You already know what I'm talking about. That
Oh
one.
yeah,
I don't
I'm a
know.
movie head. Hey,
I
we
like
finna
that
have a
movie.
debate. We finna have a
Yeah.
debate later. Power versus Snowfall. So
Uh,
y'all be
Yo,
in
that
tune for that.
movie.
uh,
Yo, he said I only
yeah,
want how much money? He said he only wanted.
well, my
He
favorite,
said that's all I want.
my favorite movie is Juice, um,
Uh huh.
Belly.
Yeah, Belly good. Yeah.
It's great. um, also, Belly. And it's just a lot of
What's up, Big Q? I see you in here, man.
state property.
State property.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was popping. Yeah, I like it. But it ain't
Kevin
my.
Hart.
I mean,
Kevin
it's
Hart
up there.
made his mark, man.
No, he's not. He wasn't on state property on that.
What? What? He was on. What? He was on. He was on Step Property, wasn't he?
No. He was on Paper Soldiers.
I thought he was in State. He was because it was one where he had it was Beanie, it was Nori.
Yeah, that's what I said. Paper Soldiers. Yeah.
No,
that was
but
State Property.
Nori
No, that was
in
not
State
state property. No, the one he talked about that was Paper Soldiers.
No, but with the one with Nori, it was State Property too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he said Kevin
But
Hart.
No, Kevin Hart was in one of those, man.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
State Properties.
Oh, we gonna have to go back. Just like you said, Kobe didn't dunk on Duncan and Robinson. And you was wrong about that.
Who said that?
So come on, Young. We got pull it up, man. No. Pull it up. Let's see.
No, you pull up. I'm wrong.
Hold on one second, man. Okay, I'm gonna look at the cash real quick. We're gonna put $50 on it, okay?
Damn.
I'm fucking with you, man.
Yo, he fuck. Yo, why you cut that Jordan shit on there? Yo, he fucked Jordan up on that.
No,
everybody think I'm a Jordan dick rider and all this other bullshit, but I actually I like Bubba Chuck.
No. People don't like this. People say, "Oh, AI got him one more." Like, yeah, AI got him one move. People don't know that Jordan had like what 45 game, won that game.
Yeah, they won the game.
But people only talk about that move.
They only talk about that move, but they don't talk about the game.
Y'all remember when that move happened? I didn't see it live because my homeboy said, "You saw what happened to Jordan?" Yo, niggas was going crazy at the time. They going, "You saw what Iverson did to Jordan?"
Big Q said, Belly, Blackface Sports, he said, I love Snowfall, but power all day. Hey, we going to get into that later, I promise, because I know Young got a lot to say on that one. Oh, yeah. Yuri said, Dolo, why you hating on Jordan? I'm not hating on Jordan, man. I mean, nigga, I got Jordan as my number one shooting guard, so that's not hating, but I mean, if a move is dope, it's dope, my nigga. Let's see.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, the move. Yeah, he's crossing.
I mean, shit. I actually at one time I like Penny better than Jordan. At one time. What's up, Anna? Penny? I see you in the building, Queen.
Oh, Anna in here?
No.
If you're not subscribed, Anna gonna say it's just me podcast. Go ahead and sub to her, man. She definitely got bringing some fire, man. Wait, Anna, we need another live. Come on.
I got a question. Does Anna go get mad at me? But does Anna look like Mel for Snowfall?
Mel?
Yeah.
I don't know about that one, yo. I don't know about that one.
Hey, y'all be watching.
She's a little bit lighter than her though.
Yo, Anna, get on the
Yeah,
Anna.
but she do look like her.
Hop in, Anna, man. We need a woman's touch. You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Hey, y'all watch Snowfall?
Yeah, we watch Snowfall.
Oh, okay. I don't watch that shit.
No, I don't really watch TV like
let's
that.
See, let's see Snowfall last longest. No, because Power it's a lot of Power books coming, so technically ain't gonna last long.
But I don't watch it because what's his name that passed away? John Singleton. That was his show, wasn't it? He started it, right?
No, it's allegedly though. You know the guy named Ricky Ross, not the rapper.
Bro, that's ticket, bro. That's ticket, right?
He stole that from him, though. That's his story.
Yeah.
That's ticket.
That's his real life story.
No, that's not ticket.
Yo, that's not him. Pro basketball updates in the comments. That's not ticket. Or somebody trying to be like
Anna said Annalisa looked like Annalisa.
Yeah, that's what women always say, yo. I remember I asked a girl, I said, you look like Alicia. I mean, not Alicia.
I
What's the
know
one
I
we
know
got?
she gonna get mad at me for this.
Yo, women don't like saying you look like somebody else. They don't like that.
No,
Like,
'cause
they don't like that.
Yeah, that's
Mel.
facts, man.
Yeah.
Look, and I know Mel was doing drugs up. I said you look like her. I didn't say you was like her.
Yeah, that is Ticket, I think. Yo, Ticket, shout out.
You ain't Ticket.
Nah,
Pro
that's not Ticket,
basketball.
man.
That's
Oh,
not
that's a
Ticket.
somebody
Hold on
faking.
1 second. Hold on 1 second, man. Man, y'all need to chill out with that, man. Uh, come on, man. For real. I don't want to look, man. I got love for everybody, man, but chill out with that.
Well, that's somebody faking.
Real talk, man.
Yeah.
Like I said, man. I don't come in here for that. If y'all gonna do all of that stuff, man, take that somewhere else, man. Like real talk, man. I don't try to bring that type of energy to y'all stuff.
What happened?
Yeah, what happened?
Come on, man.
What happened?
No, that's not Ticket. Yeah, somebody got a fake channel. Like, come on, dog.
What happened? Shit? I don't know.
They could just block somebody.
Yeah.
Probably somebody says something.
I gotta give I gotta give, man, hold on 1 second. That's young. That doesn't bother me. You're good. We have the same eye color, maybe. That's about it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. She talking about male.
Yeah.
She talking about male.
No, we ain't got no for that. I ain't got no beef in me and we cool. Yeah, that's just how we play. That's how we play around each other.
Why, Anna? Hit the link, Anna.
No, do not hit the don't let joints.
Good. You
No,
just say y'all playing around. Don't you tell her not to hit the link.
no.
You can't
Hey,
handle Anna.
you
Anna,
think
keep it real.
y'all think AD gonna play tonight?
And it's no, I don't know. They say it's questionable, but let me check. Let me check.
It doesn't matter, man. The Boston ain't winning tonight. So.
Cause MCP. I mean KCP is hurt, and KCP. I think he's he had bruised his left quad, so I think they're gonna give him treatment.
Oh, so the Suns could pull this one off today. I hope
And
they.
80 had a left sprain, and then they said that he has no chance that he don't
I
play
thought y'all
tonight.
talk about Brooklyn.
No,
No, because 80 said he had no chance of playing game 4. So that means if your two players is gone, then
They're not, the
Suns
Lakers
might
gonna
tie the series up to 2-2. I mean
the
3-2.
Lakers, but the
2-2.
Lakers gonna win the series. Right? They're not gonna let LeBron lose in the first round. Come on.
Blackface Sports with TV, they said no, he is playing. You sure he's gonna play with that left knee sprain? Cause they say he's questionable. So you sure, TJ?
All right. Here's a question. It said
Somebody said, yeah.
Prime Vince or Prime Ray Allen, y'all.
I'm gonna go with Prime Ray. I'm going with Ray Allen.
AD already. There was a report already last night, y'all, that AD said there's no doubt that he's gonna go ahead and play. He's playing.
that nigga gonna be trash.
All right.
Yo, who y'all got? Who y'all got with the AD and I'm not the AD, the Vince Carter and Ray Allen? I got
Well,
Ray.
okay, then I believe you were. If he's ready, then he's ready.
Jesus.
Yo, who you got on that, Polo?
Um,
Ray
I'll
Allen or
probably.
Vince?
I'll probably, man, no, man, Vince was something ridiculous, man. I'm saying Vince before the injury.
Yeah, we talk about he
Toronto
said Prime.
Vince, man. Yeah,
Oh, you
but
got him over Ray?
They said prom who? They said prom who?
Prime
Prime
Vince
Ray
and
Allen?
Prime.
Yeah, I got Ray Allen. Yo, Ray Allen was doing some Yo, he used to go to the hole, breaking down the hole. Yo, I don't
but
know.
but not
I'm
like
going with
Vince
Ray.
though. Not like
To me,
Vince.
come on, Anna. Vince play for you.
Not like
Vince play
Vince,
for your
man.
city. Come on, you got to give Vince his
Man,
props.
Anna gonna gonna get Ray Allen. You know what I'm
Come
saying? She like
Well,
the
on.
shooters out,
I
in
can't.
Canada and
And
all that.
I'm about to go outside. I'm trying to catch the Knicks game.
To me,
So,
I had to say
all right.
Vince. To me, I had to say Vince Carter more than
But
Ray.
yo, Ray Allen in his prime, yo, he was breaking down the defense. Yo, I don't know.
Brother, can you let me
Yo,
speak?
dude, I saw them games. Yo, he be on the top of the key. Yo, he just break it.
But
Nigga,
Anthony,
that
Anthony,
hit
let
the
me,
ball. He
Anthony,
start
can you
dribbling.
tell
That's
me
let him
why,
hit the ball.
Anthony? Can I speak, buddy?
Oh,
Reason
you
why
want
I'm
to say
speaking?
because he had Glenn Robinson and on him on the team?
No, what,
He said
what?
he said young Ray
Yeah,
could
all right.
put the
And I
ball on
agree
the
with
floor and
Ray
chest
Allen.
it up.
Ray Allen. Ray
Yeah, but
Allen.
no, because the reason why I said Vince Carter prime Vince Carter because Vince Carter prime was amazing with the Raptors. It's
But
like
Ray Allen with the
okay,
Bucks was
Anthony,
also
can
Nah,
you
man.
let
bro.
me?
Hey, y'all gotta realize they were putting Vince. They were ready to make Carter the face of the league before Kobe,
Yeah,
but
yeah, they was.
Kobe
Yeah,
just took over.
yeah.
They wanted that heir apparent to be Vince Carter.
Remember, remember
But
Polo.
Anthony,
They
let me
were
hold on.
putting
I
Ain't
ain't
that
finished.
right,
Hold
Anna?
on.
Am I lying about that, Anna? Because
yo
she from
Polo.
Toronto, you know
No,
what I'm
hold up.
saying?
I'm not finished yet, Anthony. No, I said Vince. I said me, Vince Carter, because to me, watching his highlights and his probably just like you watching a video game, like watching a video game.
But but he
And I'm not finished because definitely watching a video game because his dunks. A lot of people know he scores a lot of points. People didn't know. Oh, he just a dunk.
no,
He
I'm
just a
not.
dunk. A lot of people know he
But this
scores.
is
He
all right.
scores like 50. He scores 50 points with the Raptors.
But
50 points.
this is why I'm
46.
giving Ray Allen in his prime. Cause Ray Allen, he used to beat niggas off the dribble. Like um Vince Carter needed a lot of screens to get open. Like I mean Ray Allen does beat you off the dribble. Like he does beat you. He don't need no screen.
Vince don't need screen either. Vince so is
Nah, he
Vince.
had a lot of screens where he was supposed to
No,
run. Yo, they used
no,
to run a
no,
lot of
no, he
screens
didn't.
for him
No,
to get open. Oh, like, come on,
no,
dog. I
no,
saw the
no, no.
freaking games, bro. Yo,
Come on, Anthony. He don't need no
yo, how
screen.
you gonna tell me when I saw it, bro?
Vince
Yo,
don't
they
Vince. You see, I
running
see
out of
Vince.
screens
I
for him.
see Vince play.
I ain't
Vince
gonna
running
say
like
no.
you
Vince
do.
can beat you off the dribble. I'm
I
not saying
study his
that.
movement. Vince don't need no.
Yo,
Vince
I
don't need no
know he.
screens.
Yeah, yeah, he
He
don't, but he had a lot
no.
of screens.
What you
I'm
said?
not
He
saying.
don't need no screens.
Yeah, he
No,
don't. Yo, I agree with
Vince will
you.
go by. You say Ray will buy you. So is Vince. Vince go by you
No,
by
I
dunking
agree
it,
with you on
and
that.
he can shoot. And he can shoot. But you
But
said
they started
screens.
running. Then they started running a lot of screens for Vince.
They didn't run out of screens for Vince.
Yes, they. Oh,
No,
come
they
on.
didn't.
All right.
Antonio Davis don't need a screen for him. Charles Oakley don't need a screen for Vince. Let Vince
Yo,
know how to do
right.
it.
I'm glad
I'm
you
gonna go
brought up
by you.
Charles Oakley. When they got Oakley, he was
He
running the
wasn't running
screens
screens
for
for
him.
Oakley.
Oh, come on.
Come
Yo, stop.
on, Anthony.
Yo, stop
He
it.
wasn't running
Don't do
screens for
that.
Oakley. No,
Oh,
let's be
stop.
honest. Let's be honest. Now,
No,
When Ray
we
got the
told him.
hold
All
on,
right.
no, hold
Before.
on. Let me say something. I got to say something. When Ray Allen was on the Sonics, he did have
No, I'm
screens.
talking about the Bucks. See, you going by the Sonic.
But
I'm talking
no,
about on the Milwaukee
I'm
Bucks.
changing it up. When he was on Sonics, right, Anthony? He
But he
had
was getting
screens.
older then.
He got people to screens to.
Yeah, but he got older then. I'm talking about in his prime was
He was in his prime. Yeah,
Milwaukee.
Ray Allen was in his prime with the Sonics.
Yeah, he was
He
ending
said
his prime.
Ray Allen
Yeah,
had
he
a
still
post
was.
game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, he used
he
to
had a
go on
yeah,
the
prime with
he had a
post.
the
post
Sonics.
Yeah,
game.
yeah,
They were
yeah.
playing. They were
Don't
playing
do
with
that.
back to the basket back then.
Yeah, they don't do that no
Go
more.
on, Anthony.
That's
Don't do that. He had his prime with the Sonics.
I
No.
yeah,
love.
he was at the end of his prime. He was still in his prime. I agree
No,
with
it was
you.
not in the front. You still needs to still do his thing. I'm just saying. To be honest, because Vince used to give. Let's be honest. Vince used to give Ray Allen the business.
Yeah, we ain't talking about one on
Hey,
one. We talking
I
about they
love
get.
Vince Tracy, but they pray Ron Allen shaking my head. He was disgusting on the Bucks and
Yeah,
Sonics.
yeah,
What's
Anna.
that?
Yeah, Anna. Yeah, he can break down the
Yeah,
defense.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah,
I love Ray Allen,
he
but
can
come
post
on,
up and
but
break down the defense.
Yo, you got his. Yo, he was doing some shit,
like for
bro.
real, like I love Ray Allen, but I'm sorry, bro. Vince, that
Hey,
man.
okay, you talking about Toronto? Toronto loves you, Vince. You need to be loving Kawhi. He the one that brought y'all motherfuckers the championship, Anna.
Kawhi Leonard,
You
my
know what
nigga.
I'm saying? You talking about yeah, we love Vince, yeah. Now y'all need to love Kawhi, motherfucking, ass, claw ass nigga.
Kawhi should get a statue for 1 year. 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 Because y'all never gonna go back to the finals ever. So 1 year, you should get a statue.
Yeah, man. Shit.
Facts.
Yeah. Vince, I think Vince should get a statue too, because he put Toronto on the map.
But but I understand what she's saying though. He put
Cause remember
Toronto
they had
on the map.
oh, cause remember they had Damon Stoudemire
Yep,
first,
Mighty
but he
Mouse.
was yeah he was. Cause remember they used to always beat the Bulls for some reason. The Bulls couldn't handle them
Him and
Yeah.
T
some
Mac,
reason.
man. Yeah, they had a nice little young squad, man.
Yeah,
They had a nice little young squad, but I don't know. I got to take Vince though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Vince
got
over
that.
Ray and the Ray was
Yeah,
doing that
I'm
business.
not
I
saying
give you,
shooting,
yeah, but
not
like,
shooting
yeah.
wise, but I'm just saying that just
No, I'm talking
overall.
about when remember Ray changed his game. Then he started staying
Yeah,
on
he did
perimeter.
coming out of
Yeah.
UConn. I know.
Yeah. At first, he used to go to the hole, breaking niggas down, the whole defense. But I know they changed
Uh-oh.
his game. They
Hey,
started
she
putting
on
him
your
on the.
helmet, man. Hey, she on your helmet.
Look, that's
She
I
said,
ain't
"Cut this
always.
shit." We always
What
been
what
on
she
Always.
their
said? Cut the shit. Ed. We we've always been a playoff team. Oh yeah. Nah,
Yeah,
not when y'all first.
they
Nah,
was.
hell
Yeah,
no. Yo,
they was. They
Anna, when y'all
was.
first got in the league, y'all wasn't going to the playoffs.
To be honest,
With Damon Stoudemire, y'all wasn't going to the playoffs. Even though Damon Stoudemire was doing his thing, but y'all wasn't going to the playoffs.
no. To be honest, they was. They were. They
Nah,
was.
not with Damon. Nah, they ain't go. They ain't go to the
No,
playoffs.
with Vince. With Vince. Vince took them to the
No,
playoffs.
no. Damon Stoudemire was there first before Vince.
Yeah, but Damian did nothing. Didn't carry the Toronto Raptors like Vince
Yeah,
did.
but they used to always beat the Bulls 2 times a year with
Yeah, but
Damon.
he didn't carry like he did. Damian was good eventually, but he wasn't carrying the Raptors like that. Vince did.
No, they didn't have enough good players to help him out because he mad little. Like he could do so much.
Yeah, but
He can't rebound.
I'm saying Vince took them to the playoff.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Playoff, you know. So as Ray took, we say Ray took the bus club, but no, I know he had Sam Cassell, Glenn
No,
Robinson.
that was later on. He had at first it was
and
him and
Vin Baker.
No.
yeah,
Glenn
Vin
Robinson was
Baker.
there.
Yeah, Vin Baker.
Glenn Robinson was there before Ray Allen. No, don't do that.
That's
Glenn
what I'm
Robinson was
Hey,
there
saying.
before Ray
He was
Allen.
rocking with Big Dog. Ray, Glenn Robinson.
Don't do that.
Then
Don't do
Sam
that, man.
Cassell came later
He
on.
had big dog. He had the big dog. Big dog was there
Yeah,
before.
and Vin Baker, like Polo said, he had Vin
Glenn
Baker.
Baker was there, so he had some.
man, I don't know, young man. Young. I don't know, man. Because I'm still on this Kevin Hart thing. I'm still on this Kevin Hart thing, though,
Yeah,
man. I
because you
gotta
said he
check
was on
that
Step
out.
Pro. I said no, he wasn't on none of them. No, he was on neither of them. No.
You said he was on Paper Soldiers.
Right? Yeah.
And hey, can you do some research for me, sweetie? Please. Look up those casts on all of the state properties, and I know he was in Paper Soldiers. See if Kevin Hart was in one of them, because I could have swore that motherfucker was in there.
Yo, where you at, Polo? Polo,
What you say? What you say, Aunt?
where you live? What state you in?
Yeah, I'm in Texas, bro.
Oh, I'm out over here
Out
in
here
New
in
York. It's
Dallas,
raining.
man.
It ain't raining over there. It's raining over here.
Yeah, man, it
Summer.
rain every 2 days out here, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
I be getting tired of it. One day, nigga, you don't know what the weather gonna be out here. One day it'd be cold, next minute it'd be sunny. Be geared up for a barbecue. Then by the end of the day, clouds be coming out there. You gotta put that barbecue away. Then you come out next
Yeah,
day, it's raining. You know what I'm saying? You never know what that shit gonna be.
yo, that's how I've been over here, yo. It's raining. Then it be hot. Then it rain. I
He
don't
said.
even know what's
Anna
going.
said the team is rebuilding. Y'all gonna lose Lowry. To be honest.
No, Kawhi should have stayed.
I used to love living on the East Coast though.
Where you was at? When you
I
was on
lived
the
in
East?
Virginia.
Oh, Well, yeah, that's still the East. Yeah, that's the East.
That's the East Coast. That's the East Coast, bro.
Yeah, come on. No,
Well,
no,
yeah,
no.
yeah, it wasn't northern. Yeah, I know y'all New Yorkers. Y'all look at that as the South, like South Carolina, North
Yeah,
Carolina,
we
and the
really
Nah,
South,
that's
call
but
it the
still
in
that's
South.
we
Virginia,
still like
Yeah, yeah.
still East Coast, bro.
huh?
Yeah, it's East Coast, but we really call
Yeah,
that the
I
South.
consider East Coast. You know what I'm saying? But y'all talk about like New York and Connecticut and Jersey and all that.
I
Philly.
only consider New York and Jersey the East, and Philly,
Hmm.
Pennsylvania.
I,
After that, man, that's not the East.
we Hey, Young and Big Who
Right.
and Ant, we used to go to the East Coast all the time, just to go ahead and get clothes. Because one thing you cannot deny. Listen, in the South, it's about the cars, it's about our women, it's about the hair and beauty salons and getting your nails did. But on the East Coast, it's about the shoes, the clothes, uh,
Mm-hmm.
the brand name, designer, everything
Yeah.
out there. And we used to go shopping all the time out there because I had cousins that lived in New York.
What they used to shop at though?
Man, they would take us to like okay, you go to Harlem and see
Yeah, Harlem
when
be
I would
having
go
their
there with my
homemade shit too.
huh
Yeah, they no Harlem has their own shit too. Like niggas who make their shirts and shit up in Harlem.
right.
But yeah, but what more y'all
I
used to
can't
go?
remember. I can't remember the store, but I do know. I know because where is Dapper Dan's located?
It's in Harlem, right? Harlem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Harlem.
but see, that's where one of my uncles used to. They used to go there, for like the suits and all that stuff. That motherfucker took the shot too. I forgot about that Dapper Dan.
Yeah, a lot of niggas
I
like
forgot
they
about.
like it ain't popping no more. They used to go to Queens in the Coliseum,
Yeah,
but it used to be popping back then, but it ain't popping no
yeah.
more.
We talk about man. We talking about like in like late '90s and stuff. Because
Yeah,
see,
that's what I'm talking about. The '90s.
yeah,
Yeah,
the reason why though, and Young, because everybody, am I lying though? When they came out with the questions, them shoes that AI got on right there,
Right.
man, it surpassed Jordan sales in like I think like a week or something like that.
Oh, look, he said that again. You
Just
said
because he,
the question did what?
huh?
Well, the question did what?
The question tennis shoe.
Yeah.
It surpassed Jordan's shoe sales back then
Thank
because
you.
of
Thank you.
when he crossed Jordan and everything, everybody was running to get his shoe because I lived
People
in
thought it
Hampton.
was people thought it was bugging because I told look cause it was these Curry fans, right?
Hmm.
No, because they was arguing about Curry and Iverson. I said no, Curry had Curry that shoe. I said Iverson's shoe had sold more than Jordan at one time. It said no, it didn't. No, he didn't. I said yeah, he did. Yeah, he did one time. It passed Jordan. And he said no, it didn't. I said for real, just that it passed Jordan. I'm like y'all don't know shit. God.
yo,
It's
but
like and they was in that era. Like y'all know he passed that shoe that his shoes passed Jordan, right?
Yeah, and
If
yeah, Young is right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
yeah,
don't
you
get
can.
it twisted. Now Jordan was still up there, but for a while, man, they would call them Chucks. Not Chuck Taylors, but like Bubba Chuck, like Chucks. You would either wear Chucks that you wore Fatheads, which was the Air Force Ones, or you wearing Jordans.
Yo, I'm in New York. You know how many? Iverson got so many fans in New York, bro. Niggas love Iverson, bro. They
somebody
love
said
Iverson.
prom Derrick Rose or prom Kyrie.
I'm gonna go with Derrick Rose. I'm gonna go with Rose, even though he didn't do it that long in his prime because he got hurt. But I'll go with Derrick Rose.
I'd say Kyrie because Derrick Rose prom wasn't. I don't think it was prom because he didn't reach it yet.
Yeah, yeah, he didn't last that long.
Yeah,
Let's say
so
he would have,
yeah,
but
so I
he
would say no disrespect to Derrick
Um,
Rose. Yeah.
I'm a I'm gonna go with D Rose.
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna go with D Rose. Yeah, yeah. In
Man,
his
cause
prime.
that motherfucker coming out of like straight out the gate was killing,
Yeah,
man.
nobody could guard that
He
nigga.
came
Like,
out
Man.
yo,
the
what the
gate.
hell?
Hey, oh no, he was guardable, no, but
You know what I'm saying? Ed? That motherfucker
Yeah.
came out
he
the
was guardable.
gate.
No, he was guardable. The one thing I hate about Derrick Rose, every time he drives in, and when you think he was gonna make that right layup, you're like, oh yeah, I'm about to block the shit out of this layup, and then he'll do something ridiculous with it. Like, it's like, god damn, I used to hate that.
But the only thing about Kyrie, he get in love with his handle. He start dribbling. You know what I
No,
mean?
yeah,
And
he's
defense
very good.
can get up on
He's a
you.
very good playmaker, very good handler, good passer. When it's clutch time,
I- I- If
he'll
y'all
take
want to
over.
say who got the better handle is Kyrie. But I think Derrick Rose in his prime, bro. Yo, that nigga was unguardable. I
Yeah, but
don't
like
care
he
what you
wasn't
say.
like he wasn't in the front. He
Yo,
was
he was
scoring.
unguardable, bro.
Yeah. Oh,
He was
whoa,
unguardable.
now, whoa, now. I see, I see people.
So
I see. Hold up now.
Derrick Rose had defense.
Yeah,
Um, he played the passing lane.
Yeah,
I
yeah, he
wouldn't say
played.
he was the greatest on
Yeah,
ball
yeah, he like
defender, but
Iverson.
he was
Yeah, he
quick. He
played
could get them
passing lane.
steals.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
no, you wasn't so good. I've seen people.
he wasn't like no lockdown type
Nah,
of
nah.
guy. But yeah, he wasn't like no
But I
Patrick.
disagree. I disagree on Edwin. He's not unguardable. He's very guardable.
I'm talking about in his prime.
In his prime, yeah,
Derrick
in his
Rose.
prime, he was guardable.
All right, how you guard him? Give me the man. Get up.
You
Give me
remember
the
that
stat. How you guard him?
2011 playoff when Derrick Rose in that game in that fourth quarter?
Well, you talking about against the Heat?
Yeah,
All right, come on, dog. That's a
Dave was
super team,
guard.
man.
They
That's a
trapped.
super
He
team.
couldn't even
Come on,
score.
dog.
He couldn't even score
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know.
in the whole
But he was the only scorer on
series.
the
He
team,
couldn't
though.
even
He was
score.
the only.
He
But he
couldn't.
ain't had no other guy.
That's why he had to pass it to players because was they trapped him. So that
Yeah,
was,
yeah, yeah. They did that. Yeah,
so he
but
was guardable.
no, it's that he didn't have
If
another
you want to
scorer.
really want to guard Rose, make him shoot. Mhm.
All right, yo. Since we bring it out, who unguardable? Who's the player who's unguardable all time?
Kevin Durant, uh,
Give me your three.
Kevin Durant, Kobe Bryant, Tracy McGrady.
All right,
You got turn Polo?
two of them. Now I'm gonna go with KD and and Kobe, but Jordan too. He unguardable.
Oh, I forgot.
But Tracy McGrady is there too, though. Yeah, he unguardable too.
Polo. Yo, Polo.
Polo fell out on his own.
Amen.
Polo.
I think he muted. But yeah, that's my home
Hey, oh man, I can't believe this, man. I
What
gotta.
happened?
I cannot believe this. Young, hey, you was right, bro.
I told you. Shit.
About what? Oh, with the
Hey, I'm
movie?
man enough to admit, he was right, man. About Kevin Hart. He was in Paper Soldiers. I just could have swore, but I guess it was because during that time they were doing all the movies and stuff. So, but
Big
you know,
Cool said it's Wilt, KD, and Kobe. That's unguardable.
Said Wilt, Katie, and Kobe.
Oh yeah, Wilt. Yeah, Wilt. Yeah, he was unguardable.
What about you, Polo?
what about what?
Who's the top three most unguardable players?
Um, Shaq.
Oh,
Um,
Yeah, oh yeah, I agree with
yeah,
that. I
Shaq.
forgot about that.
Shaq. Uh, of course, Jordan
Yeah.
and see a lot of people don't realize this though. Hakeem, and Anna, I said Hakeem. You know Hakeem. Listen,
Yo, I forgot about Hakeem. Yo, I forgot about him too. Yeah,
nigga,
yeah. Hakeem was
Hakeem
unguardable. Yeah,
destroyed David
yeah,
Robinson, and David
yeah.
Robinson was the MVP that year, I think.
Yeah,
like destroyed him.
yeah, it was a joke. Like he ate him up.
And he was so smooth with it. He made it look so effortless.
Yeah,
Yao Ming actually was becoming that way. He actually was starting to become unguardable at one point. But then that injury hit him. Because
but the
Yao
only
Ming,
thing with Yao Ming, I think he was too slow. He was slow footed.
oh yeah, he
Yeah,
was.
yeah,
But
yeah.
hey, that's Duncan was slow. Paul Pierce was slow.
Yeah, true. Yeah, true.
There's a lot of players that were slow. Luca is slow, and just
Yeah, he is slow.
like Chicky said, he is slow, old school game.
But I can't believe they said he better than Kawhi. Man, come on, man. He ain't better than no Kawhi Leonard. Like, come on.
Who? Luca.
Luca.
I,
Yeah.
I ain't I ain't gonna
Mm.
Chris
lie. I ain't gonna
Broussard
lie.
said that.
Luca is killing him. Killing him.
But he's not better than Kawhi,
He
bro.
gave no, but that game 1 and game 2, he gave Kawhi the business.
Yeah,
But
people
listen,
already back it right now.
it's
No,
all
let's
for
be
a
honest.
plan.
Come on, Ed. He
He,
gave Kawhi the business.
Yeah, all right. You talking about 2 games. Like, come on, man. You
Oh.
acting like Kawhi scored 36, 41. Like, come on, dog. Like, come on.
It went game 1 and game 2.
Yeah, he scored 36,
Yeah, and
41.
they lost.
And the game they won, what? Matter of fact, the game they won, he scored 36.
Yeah, yeah,
I think
Yeah.
Luka scored 44 and they lost.
Yeah.
yeah, he had a 44. Was there 44
Yeah.
triple dub? Yeah, baby.
Yeah, that boy. That's what I'm saying. Like Luca, Kawhi need to wake up because Luca's coming.
Nah, he got flaws to his game, bro. He got a lot of flaws. I don't know why dudes is hyping
Come
him up.
on, man. He
He
gave
don't play no D.
right.
Then he go out the offense because he
Right.
always got the ball. He go out the offense. Sometimes he hit the shot, but sometimes he do a stupid ass shot. Then it's a long rebound. Then you got the other team going back on a fast break, man.
Right.
Come on, man.
Well, he gave the Clippers the business.
No, the Clippers problem is they keep switching. Why the fuck y'all keep switching? I don't get that. They putting Luca on. I'm not Luca. What's that nigga name on the Clippers?
That man,
No, the big nigga, the center nigga.
Zubac.
Yeah, Zuba. They was switching Zuba. Like, come on, dog. Of
Oh
course
yeah,
you're gonna.
Zuba.
Yeah, they kept.
No, he
Like,
was
what are y'all
no
doing?
that man was killing. He was killing
Yeah,
Pat Bev.
But
but it
he
wasn't.
actually was pretty good when he was in L.A.
Yeah.
I mean the Lakers.
No, I
He
ain't saying Zubac is whack, but he can't guard Luca. Like, get out of here. He can't guard
Oh
Luca.
yeah, on that
Yeah,
one
yeah,
play, yeah, on a couple, yeah, he had no
yeah, because they
business out
start
there.
switching. Yeah. I don't know why they do
He
that.
had no business out there, man.
No,
Yeah.
none of them could guard that Luka. Only Kawhi can, but
But it
yeah,
was a play. Yo, I was watching this play. I keep watching it over and over. They switch. Then they Kawhi Leonard, they had Kawhi, they brought Kawhi Leonard out the paint. I mean, off for Luca, blind white, and Luca wide open. He hit a three. I'm like, Kawhi's supposed to tell niggas, fuck the switch. Like, fuck the switch. I
like
got
I
this.
got him.
But
Like
he
I
not
got
doing
him.
that.
He
Yeah,
he
he's supposed to do that.
he
Like,
not a
fuck the
vocal.
switch.
How y'all think? Do y'all think Paul George is gonna continue to do good? You think he just gonna come way off P as Young like to call him?
Look, man, look. Way off P. This is his mo.
Salute, wait, what I see you.
Look, way off P. This is his mo. He's gonna have some. He's gonna get fired up once Kawhi gets fired up.
Oh, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
That's how he is. Once he's
But this is my problem with the Clippers. They think Kawhi and Paul George supposed to score all the points every game. No, you gotta have another nigga gotta put up some
they
points.
was doing their thing. Rondo was on.
Well, you got it. No, it's that they rely on them too much. Right? You
Salute to
can't
you,
do
wait,
that.
what, wait, what up in
They
here?
have to.
No, all right. You see the Nets, even though they lost the last game.
Who's
Remember the
their
other
third
game?
best scorer?
you gotta have somebody put up 12 to 15. Like you
Yeah,
got
but like, who's
that's
that?
what you gotta do.
Yeah, but
I'm
who's that third best scorer? Like you said the Nets,
Morris.
Nets. Oh, oh
Come
god,
remember in game two,
oh
the Nets
god,
let Harris rock. Yo, you got this, homie.
oh
Yo, that's
god.
what you gotta do.
Morris.
Yo,
Like, come
like
on
you
now.
gotta
They're like the old Banning twins. Mm, mm.
sometimes because they rely on Paul George and Kawhi too much for the
They have
points.
to because you
Like,
said the Nets. Because you saying, oh, the Nets. The reason why Nets because they have their third best core. They have Harden and Kyrie and Durant. That's it.
but remember the other game two, they let Harris rock. Like, yo, you got this. Like, you know what I'm saying?
No,
You
yeah,
gotta,
because he's a
you
shooter.
can't.
He's a good shooter. Very quick up. He's a shooter.
Yo, you gotta find somebody to
Who's that?
score
Who's
on.
the Clippers shooter?
They don't really have one. Like, what Kennard?
Exactly.
What's his name?
Now,
Kennard, the white nigga. Like,
and guess what? Luke Kennard's not getting no minutes.
yeah. Well, that's on the
Correct.
coach.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exact. Now you're getting it. See, now you
yeah.
get it. See, that's the problem.
Yo, you gotta say, yo, you give me 20, I mean 15 to 20. That's all I need. But he not looking at it like that. Tyronn Lue. He said, yo, let's go with the best. Cause they're gonna get tired. Like, come on, they can't just keep scoring. Paul George and Kawhi. They can't keep doing that. Cause remember, they gotta play the D. They supposedly they're the best defensive players, like on the team. So you can't have them scoring all the points.
Yo, what's good, man? Salute to the panel. Shout out to the chat. It was good, Polo.
Yeah,
What's
Um,
who
up with
that?
it? Wait, what? I
That's
see.
what?
it
Who?
was good, young.
Well,
Hold on.
It was good, my boy.
Yeah, who
What's
that?
yo, wait,
Yeah,
what,
who
man?
that?
What's poppin', man? What's
Wait, what?
poppin'? What,
Wait, what?
usually, hey, you
No,
so
I never.
rude, dog. Yeah, usually you gotta introduce yourself first when you ask a question like that. Flagging, you know? Who
No,
you
no,
is,
saying
bro?
who? No,
I'm
my
saying, wait,
name
what? Ant?
Anthony. Yeah, Anthony.
Yeah, I believe you.
2B17. He said, I
All
believe.
right.
No,
But
no, no, no. I was
Nah,
trying to be rude.
nah.
No,
I was
no,
fucking
no.
with what y'all was saying though. I
Oh,
like y'all was saying though, but like, but we gotta like let's be honest though. We gotta call out Kristaps Porzingis. Like this nigga is the one who not showing up. See, you got the double duo because you got Paul George and Kawhi averaging over at least 23 points per game
mm-hmm.
of these series, and Luka over here
Yep.
averaging about 35 plus. And Porzingis down there averaging less than 15. Goddamn, you feel me? And he not showing up. So if, imagine if Porzingis would have showed up even more, this shit would have been swept. Let's keep it 100.
I'll disagree on that.
Yo, my point is, all right,
To me,
Cause
no,
Tim,
go ahead.
Cause Tim Hardaway Jr. is not that second option. And then when they kind of took him away in this third game, that was kind of what happened. Porzingis would have been showing up. See, Tim Hardaway Jr. If Porzingis show up, Tim Hardaway Jr. would have been having more complete wide open shots, completely. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like once he kind of really get into the game, I'm not even asking him to drop 30. I'm asking him to give him like 20, at least that 20 and 15, getting them boards at least. Penetrate. Don't always have Luka bring it up. When Chris Porzingis bring it up, it could be a different dynamic, and that shit will open up the offense even more. You know what I'm saying? Forcing Luka to be the playmaker all the time, they're gonna be detrimental because, like, not
Yep.
I don't know if Clippers gonna really shut it down, but if they do, it's gonna be because they was able to take away Luka playmaking ability because Dallas making it seem like they depend all of it on Luka playmaking
Yeah,
ability. You know what I'm saying? That's what fucking
yeah,
them up.
that's
Chris needs to
yeah,
yeah,
show
but
that's
up.
what
I'm,
I'm saying.
you
Yeah,
know, I'm going to disagree with that because to me,
Tell
Porzingis
me, tell
does.
me.
Hold on. To me,
but Singers,
Porzingis does.
like, come
Porzingis
on,
does.
young.
No, let's be honest. Porzingis does proven that in that game. He did improve in that game.
Nah, he ain't not. Come on,
Yes,
stop,
he
bro.
did. Yes, he
Come
did.
on, bro.
Game two,
And that
game
game,
no, the
in
game
that
two, he
game,
had
let
20. He had 20 points. He had 20 points in that 75% from the
I'm
three.
saying though, I'm
So
not saying that. I'm saying he gotta be
it's not Chris
consistent.
Porzingis. It's not
Come
Chris
on, bro.
Porzingis. It's
Stop.
Luca. Luca needs somebody. Luca need to get that ball away from him because he has that ball way too much. That's why
That's what
game
I'm
game
saying.
three
Chris
he was
Porzingis
tight.
need to tighten up. That's what I'm
But
saying.
it's not
I'm not a
Porzingis fault. You
disagree.
can't put that on Porzingis.
He not
They need a
showing
point
up.
guard.
He not
They
showing
need a
up.
real
What?
playmaking point
Man,
guard.
stop, bro. Stop. Not everybody need a
No,
point
they
guard. They got
do.
it. They got enough. They got enough. Stop it, bro.
No, man, they
Stop
need
it.
a
You're not
play.
giving him.
That does.
You're not. All right. You know what? All right, go
Right.
ahead. Go
No,
ahead,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
No, go. I'm listening.
No,
Atlanta,
no, what?
Atlanta.
Go
Hey,
ahead,
hold
go
on
ahead, bro.
before y'all go. What's it called? Atlanta's up 20-17 on New York. All right.
Who you got today? Who y'all boy got today? Let me
What?
know.
How much they up, boy? Polo?
Hey, run it right quick. Young, what you got? Who you got today? All
Yo,
They up
games.
by
Polo.
3.
Oh,
For tonight game for the Clippers and
All
They
Dallas.
up by
all three
3.
games. All 3 games. All 3 games. Who y'all got? All
Well,
three
for
games.
New York and Atlanta.
I gotta go with Atlanta. I feel it.
Right. I said
I
Atlanta.
feel it.
yeah, Atlanta. Yeah.
I think
You ain't saying
they
that
home
enough.
crowd serious. They home crowd serious. I think they ain't gonna play no games in their hometown.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people blame it too much on Julius Randolph. I mean Randall. I said Randolph. Julius Randall. Because like I said, like I said, Thibodeau is taking away his bench by putting D Rose in the starting lineup. I
Yeah,
already
I
put
agree with
quickly
that.
in the
Yeah,
I
I
rather
agree
you
with that.
put quickly in the starting lineup, let him get a little, you know what I'm saying, get him spiced up more, and then you still have a
Yes.
guaranteed score coming off the bench with D
Yes, I
Rose.
agree with that.
And
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
agree with
damn,
that.
why you doing that? You feel me? Because you were
Yeah.
closing game one. You was closing game one. All it was one possession, and that was a lack of the situation on the defensive end. You would have had that game regardless. But when you switch that shit up, you started trying to play their game. And once you start playing their game, you fucked up.
Well,
Yeah, I agree with that.
I would definitely disagree on that one because Rose, because like a lot of people know that last game against Atlanta, Rose did carry them Knicks. So I
No, I'm
feel like
saying no. What I'm saying
But
about
you're
Rose
not
is,
listening to what
let
he's
me
go
say,
ahead,
let
go
me
ahead, go
say,
ahead, go ahead, go
because
ahead.
like Rose did carry Knicks on his back. I feel like he should start, but I feel like quickly should have. I mean, quickly does need to have more minutes than guys like Alfred Payton Rose. But let's not get the Knicks would have won game one if Tim didn't put Rose off that bench. He should be in that series and win that game one because Rose is carrying the Knicks on their back.
Yeah,
So
but you're not listening to what he's saying.
but
He's saying they need
I'm
to
saying my perspective. I'm saying my perspective
but
with me quickly. But
no,
I'm saying
you
my
gotta
perspective.
have Rose coming off the bench. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It
And
does
clean
does like me. I
yeah.
feel like he need to definitely feel like he need to start over Alfred Payton and
No, you need Rose off the
let me
bench.
speak. God damn it, Anthony. Damn.
All right, all right.
I'm saying my perspective like he needs to start and get some minutes, get some more minutes. Because that man quickly is very improved. Quickly is very improving. Very good rookie who's very improving. Because seeing he's very
Yo,
impressive. He's very
Young,
impressive.
right quick, Young.
Right.
All right, let me explain it even better because I think you get what I'm saying, but you lost me with the rotation is on what
Yeah,
I'm saying. What
that's
I'm
what I was
saying
gonna
is
say.
start quickly. Let him
Yes.
start and let D
Hmm.
Rose come off the bench. The reason why I'm saying
Yes.
that because D Rose is not that same D Rose with gas in the mileage. He
Yes.
got so much mileage on him. Why would you?
Yes.
I rather put in a 20 to 25 minute D Rose in crucial time then try to
Yep.
push him out from like 10, 10, 10. Because they're gonna gas him out. He's not that player no more as in like in stamina. You know what I'm saying? He could like you feel me? Like he could play in stretches. And I want to make sure I have enough energy for him in them last
Yep.
stretches
I agree
than
with
just
that.
trying to
Yeah,
push it
that's
all throughout the 4 quarters. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Like you know how they did with KD when he came back off the hamstring, where they kind of started him in the second, they let him get flow in the third, and then at the end of
Right.
the fourth, let him push it out. If I have him start in the first, had him come in the second, start in the third, and then try to end the game in the fourth, you're gonna run him out of gas, and that's gonna be disrespectful to him because I know he ain't that player no more, especially how much he going through. And you gonna gas him in the first round like this, how you expect to
Right.
go further? You setting yourself
Uh
up. You get what I'm saying?
yep. Yeah, I
to
agree
me
with
to
you,
me,
bro.
I feel like Rose should start over quickly for me.
No, he shouldn't.
Nah, like, cause
Nah,
I'd
he
rather
can't
have the
start,
value
bro.
of Rose at the end
Come
Yep.
compared
on,
to him in the
bro. Let
beginning.
me speak, Anthony. Damn.
Now I get what you're saying though. I
Bench
get what you're
Yeah,
saying
power.
though.
one at a
He
Young,
time,
bench
man.
power.
go ahead,
Damn,
Young.
Anthony. I
Go
like
ahead,
I
Young. Go
understand what
ahead.
I totally understand what you're saying about that. But me, if I was him,
Hmm
I would have started Rose because Rose had playoff experience. Then
hmm
quickly. So
Nah,
so
that's not gonna work, bro.
but it
Why isn't it gonna work? I want to hear from
Not
y'all
like, like,
because
like, why, like.
y'all gonna be shocked with my answer, but I want to
All
hear
right,
y'all
all right.
three
This is
one
why
at
I
a
said
time.
one. All right, this like homeboy was saying. You gotta have Rose to come in like 20 to 25 minutes before he can have that spark. If you have Rose starting, he's gonna burn out. So you ain't gonna have him for the fourth quarter.
New
You know what
York
I'm
up
saying?
21-20.
Yeah, all right, that's it.
Pretty-
That's it, Anthony.
Huh?
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. You ain't gonna have him for the fourth quarter if he
All right,
start.
to me. All right, look, to me, I say he needs to start because like he has playoff experience and Tim
I know that.
trust. Oh, come on,
Hey,
Tim
young, young,
trust.
young, 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 young. Let me ask you
No,
this
no, no,
question.
no, no,
Cause
no, 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 fair,
no,
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 fair.
no, no,
Nah,
no,
man.
no, 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 no.
No,
Hey, yeah, hey,
let
wait,
Young
wait.
finish.
Hey,
Yeah,
chill.
let Young go.
Hey, chill
Yeah,
out
let
one
Like,
Young go.
second.
and now let
Let
him finish.
Young go, and then wait. What? And then after that, y'all go ahead and I have it out. Unless y'all want me to just go ahead and say what I need to say, and then y'all
Yeah,
go.
cause like
Yeah, I
he
Go
want
has
to
ahead,
hear
Wade.
very, but
Polo.
he
I
has
want to
like
hear Polo.
because he had very playoff experience, and I understand that because D Rose had literally been on achievement so far because the injuries, because he had to deal with injuries, and everywhere he went, they didn't trust him to start because of injuries. So every team he has played for, he's good. Besides Cleveland, because he was injured soon as he got there. So I understand, I definitely understand that, but. No, but the point of starting is that who has the quality as he does, but that's the team strategy, and that's how that's how the Knicks roll. Even today, he's up there. Even today, because I love start, but I understand. I totally understand the injuries and quickly needs to be starting because he's young. He's young and definitely ready and just ready to get his team winning. But definitely I understand that carefully. No, but giving him more playing time, but I'm not I understand that. But me, I feel like he has playoff experience. He just like let him just start for like couple minutes, then me it's like let him start a couple minutes, then get him out and let quickly go in, just quickly and just do his thing. That's my thing.
Go ahead, Wade.
All right, now I appreciate that, young. Like I said, it's okay to have different perspectives and seeing how you want to see because that will make the world unique. Because not everybody need to be in the same lane. I just feel like as long as you just be respectful and just really be open minded to seeing the other vision. See, what I'm saying is this: I'm seeing like, all right, like in my vision, if I'm a head coach for the New York Knicks, I'm focusing on not just exerting out all my energy. If it was the finals, I get you. I don't understand where you coming from in the finals. But right now we talking about the first round. You gotta understand, D Rose, it's not about his injury, it's about how much he could take, his endurance, how much he could take. You know what I'm saying? I'm not questioning his durability. I'm questioning about his endurance because you gotta understand, he's an older player. He's not playing like how he used to playing like at 22. A lot of people seeing D Rose in the 22 because he's getting these buckets. But you gotta understand how much energy he is exerting out. If I have him in the first quarter, exerting out so much energy, and then I'm asking him to come back in the second quarter, and then I'm asking him to start in the third quarter, and then I'm asking him to finish in the last 7 minutes of the fourth quarter because Atlanta is not no slow down team. You can't bring him back in the last 3 or 4 minutes like you used to back in 10 years ago when the game is just flow different. Now it's like quick speed. You gotta come on. These niggas going on runs. If you don't hop your best playing in, you gonna get your blow it out in 2 or 3 minutes. So you can't put him back in there in the 5 minute mark. So you got to put him back in the 7 mark. So you got D Rose playing about 30 to 35 minutes. And that's me just being generous because I know Thibodeau are gonna have his ass really at 35 to 38 minutes. And then you absorbing that from every game going forward. And you taking these L's, so you games gonna be going to game 7. So you're exhorting D Rose because that's your score. That's your go-to guy because Randall, he's not like he's there, but he's not really there. You know what I'm saying? But you know because you said D Rose is the most playoff experience. So why you burning out your most playoff experience candle already? Now you're gonna depend on the young Bulls in the second round, the third round when they get demolished. It's wrong. The reason I put quickly in, it's not about because he's energetic. It's about him flowing with the offense. I'm getting him prepared for the second and third round when I'm gonna put him in the crucial times. I'm
Mhm.
putting him in that first string, pushing him through. Yeah, I put D Rose when it's like 4 minutes left. Get him rolling for the second quarter. Start him off in the second quarter. He going off, bum bum. By the mid turn, I take him out quickly in, bum. And then hit business going to the second half. Get him prepared, seeing how that shit flowing. You know what I'm saying? Because I need him too. I can't put all the pressure on D Rose, especially in the first round. That's crazy. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying, and that's just playing off the point guard position itself. I need quickly in that, man. You know what I'm saying? Peyton, you might have to sit, my boy. You're gonna have to sit. 'Cause this shortage is happening. You gotta sit. And we gotta understand that. And, we gotta keep pushing it forward. That's all I'm saying. But if you exhort D Rose right now, you telling me you only focus on the first round exit. I mean first round set advantage. Advance. You then when you get in the second round, D Rose straight on E, everybody be like, damn, what happened to D Rose? I'm like, damn, nigga, he about 30 something, nigga. So many got that injury so much toll on his body. So you gotta imagine how much energy it's taking him to get and do all that. I'd rather have him in the crucial times and then have him in the first half and all that shit and burn him up by the time he get to the fourth. And then everybody go look at him and blame him. So I'm like, that's fucked up. As a coach. That's it.
Okay,
Polo,
look.
you okay?
Yeah, look, man. Uh, I gotta go with Young and wait on this because uh, quickly for his youth, and he's definitely gonna be the future. Make no mistake about that. We have to look. We have to also look at something too. It's not going to happen though because Thibodeau he's just an old school coach, just like Nate McMillan. He's an old school coach, but he's winning the chess match right now. Also, the thing that you got to realize too is that for as much as we want to get on New York and how you know horrible they they say that they might be playing and everything in game two. In game two, New York actually outshot them from 3 point land, and they was at 36.4% compared to 27.3, and also they uh, they were killing them on the rebounds. So what does that tell you? That tells you they won in the front court and they also won in the backcourt. And I think that that's what Thibodeau's looking at. And you also have to take into account Atlanta had more turnovers. That game too was they're looking at that film. They're in the film room looking at that. Okay, how can we maintain capitalizing? Even though they didn't shoot well from actual field goal because they only shot 38.3%. Neither one of them shot really good from field goal range. Atlanta was way worse. They was at 36.9. So what you got to take into account is that collectively, as a group, they're looking at the front court and they're also looking at the back court. They're looking at the back court. Okay, we shot well and we're forcing way more turnovers than that squad. So they're going to try to maintain, I think, what they got going. Now, where I part ways with Wade and Young, and I'm with Anthony on is okay. He has that experience and stuff. But the reason why I gotta go with quickly though is because Derrick Rose is injury prone. It's not like Derrick Rose is ancient or old or anything like that. Because Derrick Rose, he hadn't even reached 35 yet. But his injuries to his body has aged his body, and I think that that's what and Young is trying to say to end. But me, if I'm in a situation, yeah, I'll go with quickly. Uh, because that's going to keep up the speed. Because you got to keep up with Trey Young, and you got to keep up with those other guys that are out there too as well. And I don't want to take no chances on because what if he gets hurt? Then they'll be like, oh well, you should have stopped. You should have started him and all this other stuff. So. But Thibodeau's not going to do that, man. He's a strong-minded individual, and he's going to stick with what's going. He's very stubborn.
Nah. I was saying start quickly, and then you get D Rose off the bench, and then you put Peyton Manning Ellen Payne on the shelf. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
how you. I what I'm saying. I rather
that's
that.
what I was saying.
Yeah, cause like you said, like Thibodeau, um, like you said, he gonna be stubborn, but I think See, the difference between both of these coaches is that one of them is able to adjust to the new game and just add some more flavor to that, and that's the Atlanta coach. What you call it? You just
Name
said his
another.
name. Yeah. So you can see that how he like when he came in, like they said they've been 27-11 at the at the end of the season, and now they up 2-1 in the series. You can tell that he can be able to adjust. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's why I said like great like it's tough to get like back to back. Like see what happened to Miami. Miami disappointed me, man. Last night, like I seen that shit yesterday, dog. It just like I feel like Milwaukee not even. I feel like Milwaukee didn't even get tested. They show more of their weakness more than they show their strength in that series. Truthfully, with
Yeah,
Game Three,
they definitely had them
because
battle tested.
and I feel like you know what I'm saying. Like nobody on the Heat gave no effort, bro. Like at that end, like man, that shit was sad, dog. I don't know if they copping out for Kawhi, dog, just because they don't, man, that's sick. You know what I'm saying? I'm from the South, so you know what I'm saying? Going out like that, like, you know what I'm saying? I seen what Boston did, Game 3, like, they put effort into that shit,
Mm,
you feel me? I seen what the Clippers
But
did, like, yo, I'm not going down 3-zip, you know what
mm.
I'm saying? It's like other teams that fought, like, Washington, wow, bruh, both of them, like, I don't even know, I'd rather have the Pacers right now. At least, damn, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, cause they done. The
the
Wizards done
Pacers,
deal.
my
Wizards
team,
done deal.
The
they
fuck? Like, the Wizards, like, what's the point
Done
of y'all
deal.
niggas being here, bruh? Y'all didn't even put up no fight. Like, no
and
fight.
yo and yo
They
the
put up a
fun,
fight, but it's just not good enough.
but you
I mean,
the
what's his
funny part,
name? Gafford.
Game
Gafford
two,
was really trying to
Game two,
fight.
they had a chance. Game two, they had a chance, but they just squandered
Embiid,
that. I'm like,
but
yeah,
Embiid was hitting some tough shots. So wait, what?
yeah, yeah,
Young
last
and
night, yeah, last
I
night,
mean, he
yeah.
got doubled yesterday and hit a fade from the baseline. I said, ain't no way, and that motherfucker hit it. He was
I
pulling
told
up
Sean
from
about that.
three.
I
But
He
told
was
Sean.
shooting
but
75%,
Polo,
I told
but
Sean
he
Polo,
about that.
wouldn't land.
let me
I
ask you a
told.
question though, Polo.
Mm.
Do you want
What's
that
up?
though? Do you want that? Do you want a fodder? As in, I'm speaking in the anime term. You want fodder? Like niggas who's not giving no competition to test you for the next round?
Oh no, yeah,
Cause like
nah.
I
I
feel
want to
like
be battle.
Washington. Cause I feel like Washington not battle testing y'all at all. Like
yeah,
at
but
Yeah,
all,
nah.
bro.
I want to face a tougher team because we got to know. Okay, listen. I know y'all watch football. You know what I'm saying? It's just like when the
I
Cowboys.
actually don't. I gave up on that shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I watch football. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna bring
I
it
know
up
what you
anyway.
mean. Yeah,
I'm gonna bring it up anyways. Okay, look.
for sure. Do your thing.
When Green Bay one year, no, I'll bring it to Cowboys. The Cowboys one year they was all on their high horse. They was undefeated and everything, and then somebody was like, oh yeah, we going to the ship. I said y'all need to lose one. You know what I'm saying? So y'all could experience, what that loss is like, so it won't happen no more. Well, Lord behold, they went through the season and everything, and then they got that loss in late in the season, and then they went to the playoffs and they never quite recovered. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing with a sport in general, not just basketball. You have to be
Okay,
battle
what year that
tested.
is?
That's why them 73, there's
yeah,
73 and 9 Golden State or whatever, they
Yeah.
wasn't
What year?
battle tested.
I'm saying what year that was. You talking about the
What the
Cowboys? Oh, you mean the
739,
Patriots?
2016?
well, you
That was
talking about
like
the Cowboys who lost to Aaron Rodgers? You talking about that one, Polo?
Yeah, it was that year when they had a really great defense.
They
They
went
had
13-3.
No, what?
yeah
No, wait, what? You talking about what year? The 739?
No, I was talking about the football.
No, I'm talking
no,
about
yeah
what?
he
yeah.
was
I'm talking
talking
about
about
I'm talking about
football.
the football. Yeah. Cause like
But
Yeah,
I
they
know.
were winning. I mean they lost a few games, but they
Oh,
were
yeah.
okay,
You talking
okay.
about when
they
Aaron
didn't
Rodgers?
lose
You
all the
talking about
time.
you talking about
Oh,
that
okay.
year when Green Bay went into Dallas and won that playoff game? You talking about that year?
Yeah,
Polo?
when they had the great defense that they had. I'm talking about when they had the Marcus and
Yeah, that was
everything.
the year when Aaron Rodgers and them beat them in the overtime.
Yeah.
I don't know if it went into overtime. I remember they kicked the field goal to win.
when what's it called?
Was it
Uh,
They
Tony
had
Romo? Was
that
the quarterback?
Rex.
Who you
that
talking about?
that's Bryant.
No, Des
Uh,
Bryant was there. Yeah, they cheated. They cheated Des Bryant. That was the
yeah, but they
Oh,
kept.
when he threw the ball.
Oh, you talking about the game in Green
Uh,
Bay?
yeah that.
okay,
Yeah, yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Okay, you
yeah,
talking about
yeah.
Dak? You talking about Dak? Dak like what? Playoff game? That was that like what? First playoff game?
Yeah, and then there was another one too when they had Dak. They had Dak Prescott because that in that year they had. I want to say didn't they
I
have
remember
Dak?
they lost at home. Remember when they kicked the field goal? Green Bay beat them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and
No, I
look.
think I think he's talking about the one with the Des Bryant catch when they robbed him. They robbed the
But
guy.
I was at Green Bay. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
you know what I'm
was
saying.
at
But who
Green
was
Bay.
that quarterback? Who was that quarterback? That was Dak. That was Dak, right?
Yeah, that.
If I'm
Yeah,
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was that.
Dak was
Yeah,
a
Cause they, cause
quarterback,
they, cause,
but see he had been
yeah.
on. He was on injury. He tried to come back. That Dez was trying to come back from the plantar fasciitis because you remember him and KD was going through that issue at the same time with
Cause
that plantar fasciitis.
I remember cause how you described it. I thought you were talking about the '07 Patriots. Like they went undefeated and then they
Oh
lost
yeah,
in the
yeah,
Super Bowl.
yeah.
How you described
Yeah,
it, I was like,
that would have been a better
kind of like yeah,
comparison.
kind of like
Yeah,
damn. That's not like the Patriots right now. '07 when the
yeah.
boy
That
ran
would have
through all
been.
that
I
shit.
forgot about that. Yeah.
They blew
But
checks.
I'm just
Everybody
saying
forget
in
they shit.
general, though. I'm just
Oh yo,
in
fact.
general. People was all like, "Oh yeah," on their high horse and stuff, not realizing that. Okay, hey, look, we got to lose. It's good for us to experience a loss and see. People think that, oh yeah, just because we number one and we got the number one seed on lock and B's playing all good right now and stuff like that. That's not what I want. I want us to be battle tested.
yeah, I agree with
Yeah.
that.
Facts.
Yeah.
Is a white fan calling an African American a coon racist? In my opinion, that word is not appropriate because it is demeaning. What y'all got on that, man?
Uh,
What's that mean though? What do you mean?
I know. Like, yeah, what are you
Like
saying?
what happened to the situation?
I just feel like, dog, even regardless, I feel like telling people what they can and cannot say is too much. Like, bro, fuck it, bro. Like, if a nigga says some shit, like, hey, that show the ignorance, bro. You gotta let people show the ignorance, bro. Cause you letting them hide it, you will never know who it is. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta let people be who they are. So you can avoid that if you need be. Like us trying to restrict people to say shit. Nah, let them clowns be them clowns. We can't let them niggas be described with us
No,
and vibe with us and shit. You got to let them niggas be who they is. But when we start trying to renegade people to say shit, you can't say this. You're gonna have people who's gonna be like assholes just to challenge it. So you creating a entity that you shouldn't have to. The fuck? That should be crazy, dog. Like fuck all that shit, bro. Let them niggas show who they are. Once we know who they are,
no.
bro, all right, you can avoid that. But by letting
But
them hide and letting them vibe and just let them like, okay, I got words I can't say, so I can be sneaky around these motherfuckers. I rather a loud motherfucker be in my, I rather see a loud motherfucker than have a sneaky motherfucker around me. Honestly, for real,
the
that's real
question
talk.
he should have said. Well, anyway, I'm gonna answer his question. But if a white
I'm
guy
saying I don't
called,
care. I don't care.
yeah,
That's what I'm saying. That's
yeah,
my
I'm
answer.
with you. Yeah, yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if a white person called me a coon, like I'm like, you calling me a coon? This is my point I'm trying to get at. The only reason you calling me a coon, you think I don't respect my race. That's how I feel. Cause a lot of black dudes don't respect their race. I ain't gonna say dudes, black people. They don't respect their race, bro. They always try to go to the white race. I see it all day, bro. All day. It like I see a hood nigga, he'll look up to the white man like he feel like that. I'm like, come on, dog. You can't be doing that, dog. Cause I saw a lot of hood niggas fall back over a white nigga. Like, come on, dog.
Well,
Like,
man, I think they do that, man, because a lot of you got to think about it, man. And I mean,
but yo,
I'm
hold
not
up.
gonna do
Let
it.
me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you how I grew up. I grew up with wild niggas. Like if a white boy come, oh, he probably a
Yeah,
cop.
Brooklyn, right?
Yeah, yeah, Brooklyn, East New York.
Yeah, y'all
Like,
niggas
like, come on.
wild.
So we can't beat up
Ride
this
or die,
white dude.
best style in this bit.
No, no, I'm from East New York, Brooklyn. Best side is down on the other they down the lane. It's Brownsville. You got Brownsville, then Bed-Stuy, Crown Heights. Well, anyway, the point I'm trying to get at, I saw a lot of hood niggas fall back on a white nigga and a white nigga
I thought
screaming
Penn
at them.
Star was in Brooklyn.
No, yeah, they in Brooklyn. I'm
Oh,
not.
okay.
No, we got different
But you ain't
sections.
from there. Hey,
Different.
hold on, man. This is why. Hold on one second. No, you go ahead. You could cook, and you can go ahead
No,
and
no,
cook,
I
man.
was saying, I saw niggas fall back. If a white nigga come at them, they go, "Oh, he probably was a cop." Like, come on, dog. Like, that don't make no sense. Cause he white, he a cop. You don't know. Fuck that nigga. But if a black nigga step to you, you're gonna fight him. So the point I'm trying to get at is the black people, they confused. Like Kwame was saying that. Like, we confused. Like, we don't know nothing. Like, at the end of the day, we don't know shit. That's it. I'm done.
Man, listen, man. Listen, Dallas gonna win tonight. Nets gonna show up,
Nah, the
and I
Nets gonna
still
win tonight. Like, come on now.
and
He said
Atlanta
net.
and
He said
Atlanta.
net.
I said the Nets gonna win tonight. They're gonna
Yeah,
show
it's
up
gonna be
tonight.
an easy game.
And then I for the upset of the night, I got the Suns for the upset of the night.
Lakers,
Um,
yeah.
No, I
no,
don't
no,
think they're
no,
gonna let.
no, no. I said the
They ain't gonna let the
Suns for the
Suns win.
upset.
Oh,
Hey,
for the,
watch.
the whole series.
Nah, they
Hey,
ain't gonna let the Suns
alright,
beat the Lakers. Hell no.
alright.
They ain't let
A
LeBron go out in the first round. Hell
AD
no.
AD or not Suns in six.
That brother is an
Mm-mm.
injury prone. Even though he's ready to play, to me, he's a
But I gotta get.
LeBron is not going home in the first round.
Yeah,
right.
hey, look,
Yeah,
man.
They're
Young,
not gonna let that happen.
hey,
Like,
young man put something in my ear the other day. We were talking 1-on-1, man, and he said he said something that we gotta face the reality about. So I could be all on our high. Look, wait, what you could be on, and Anthony, y'all could be on your high horse about New York and Brooklyn if y'all want. I could be on my high horse about Philly, man. But Young put it in perspective. He said the league is not gonna allow it, man,
yeah.
and we know
Sad.
why. We
Allow what?
allow
automatically
what?
know why.
You talk about LeBron?
Allow
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said the NBA is
Yeah,
not
yeah, he
gonna
not
let.
going home in the first round. Hell
Yeah,
no.
like it's true. They not gonna let
Yeah,
this man lose the first round. Like, really?
yeah. I remember
But
against
me
my
personally,
Pacers
I think
that
John
other year.
Morant is
Right?
more exciting to watch. I'm just
Yes,
keeping it a
yes,
step.
I
I
agree
like
with that,
seeing that
Polo.
little nigga
Yeah,
get up,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah. That nigga jump. Yo, that nigga's on another level. Yo, that nigga need more. He need a better team with him. That nigga's on another
fuck out
level.
of here. That's a good ass team. Don't say shit like that,
Yeah, they
man.
just
You
young right
tripping?
now,
Nah,
but
chill
Nah,
out.
you
they
know, look,
need.
they're gonna
Nah,
make
they.
some moves. They're gonna make
They
some
need
moves.
they
Yeah, yeah.
need
They
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 need they
need.
need certain guidance. They need certain guidance up there. That's it.
But they
Certain,
need more
not
defense though.
too no not too old of a veteran, but a great B level. I say class B,
But they
class
need
A
more defense.
star.
Like,
They get a
yo,
star
Morant.
that can be like
Matter of
veteran.
fact, unguardable who playing now is Morant. Like, it's hard to guard that nigga. Like, it's
Who?
hard to guard him. Morant. It's hard to guard him.
New York is down 42-43. Atlanta's got that lead. Second quarter, 3:41 left to go.
Nah, Atlanta got better players. They're gonna win that series. They got
Man,
better
Yo,
players.
I still believe in New York, man.
Yeah, they got better
why?
defense, but Atlanta
Why
just got a
Polo?
better team.
Why Polo? Why you believe in New York, man? Tell me why.
Okay.
I'll
Cause
let you know
I keep
why.
hearing all
Because
these New York fans, man. Why though? Like
well,
everybody act like hold on right quick. Let me just say two things. 'Cause I know everybody act like Carmelo era did not exist. They keep acting like they did not have recent success. That's right there. Don't make it seem like y'all boys never been here before. It's like yo, y'all overgassing the teams that's really fresh is teams like Atlanta, teams like Memphis, and like I just don't like how they get pressed, like as a media press, and like how everybody kind of gas them. Like they ain't not even that packed. You feel me? But I just want to know why, like why, man. And you're a 76er fan too, man. You gonna get one of their asses. You should be like excited as fuck. Like, yo, these niggas not ready for us. You should be, but
Hmm.
you gassing them boys
Nah,
up. You saying like them
well,
boys
see,
good. You
nah,
know, you see that. You see that
nah,
offense,
that's
man.
that's the no. You see, that's the wrong. Listen, I think a better matchup would be somebody like a New York. I mean, I just think because Atlanta to me they still not. I mean, they're okay, but the only one that I enjoy watching is Trey Young. But I would like to see a more gritty type of ball game, you know what I'm saying? Kind of grind it out because Embiid can get down there and get down low, and we can all sit up here and act like Atlanta. I mean, New York doesn't play physical ball, but they do. Julius Randle, I still got faith in him. Man, you got to realize, man, I've seen Julius Randle play in high school. That motherfucker shuts down gyms. He been playing like this ever since he's been young. But he had all the stigma about him when he went to LA. He couldn't go left. He couldn't do this. Man, Julius Randle got moves for a big dude. And people don't realize how they think this guy is like 6'6" or 6'5" or something. Man, Julius Randle is like 6'8", 6'9", nigga, and will come through the lane and bang on your motherfucking ass, the average person. So I still got faith. I still got faith in him. And the thing about New York too that I like too is that they have a culture change and they have a bright future ahead of them. If they lose, you know what I'm gonna do? What they do in Brooklyn, what they do in Harlem, what they do in Manhattan, what they do in Queens, I'm gonna give salute because y'all hadn't New York hadn't been nowhere in a long time, and just the fact that y'all had
What?
something to build
Come
on,
on, man.
that's great. Y'all have a good future to look ahead. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you something, Polo. Between the Knicks or the Atlanta, who have a better chance of beating y'all? Be honest.
Um,
Ooh.
you already asked me this though.
But I'm saying
Didn't
like yeah, I did, but you said New York,
you? You
right?
keep asking me this. Like,
Cause like how you
I
talk about New
mean,
York, it's not like you want them. Cause it seems like y'all can bully them boys.
who bully New York?
Yeah, I feel like y'all have more fun. Y'all dominate that y'all plays we run more smoothly if y'all play New York. I mean, instead of Atlanta, because I feel like Atlanta can probably catch
I
y'all slipping on the
I
low.
think I think it because if New York wins this series, they've been battle tested because they've had to come back. So I think the team that would have a better chance of beating us is probably New York. And
What?
plus listen, check it.
I'm listening.
As much as I love Nate McMillan, uh, we got to realize, man, you facing two gold medal two gold medal people. Here come Lou the Rider. I see you. Um, two gold medal people are tasting the guy. Wait,
Oh,
was
Luther
I
Rider?
think I
Yeah,
think Nate
Luther Rider.
McMillan Nate McMillan was USA squad, wasn't he? Was Nate McMillan on a USA squad as far as the coaching staff?
I don't know. Oh.
I have to look that up, but I know for Tibbs and Doc Rivers, you know what I'm saying? Those are pedigree coaches. You know what I'm saying? And they've been battle tested. Thibodeau done been a U.S. Olympic gold, and what's it called? Doc Rivers got a championship, and whether he ain't no X's and O's, and he ain't no coach that got all these plays or anything, make no mistake about it, he turns organizations around. So it's gonna be a tough fight, man. But I think like New York would have the greater chance of beating us. That's no shade to Atlanta. I could be wrong. Wait, what? I mean, I could be wrong. Young, I could be wrong, but I just think that New York right now is if they climb that hill and they actually beat Atlanta, they're gonna have a better chance with us because they've actually been in a tougher position. We just coming in blowing them out the gate. Hold on one second, y'all. Mark Williams said, "Give the man his credit for not losing
Yeah,
in the
I was about
playoffs."
to answer that. I was waiting till you finished.
Yeah, hey,
Yeah,
Mark Williams,
yeah,
he talking about Brian?
yeah. He talking about LeBron. Yeah,
Oh Lord, here
yeah,
we
yeah,
go. Lou, what
yeah.
you got on this, man?
First off, I want you to understand, Polo. Jordan won still had 28 plus in that game, and the Bulls won that game.
I
So
just
you
said
want to
that.
keep
I said that. Yeah.
You talking about? Hey, I'm not
I said that,
tripping.
dude.
Yeah. I forgot Lou was the shot down.
because Polo, you know
Man,
I'm a Bull fan.
I'm just talking about the move, man. Come on, y'all know I'm with Jordan. You know what I'm saying? But the move was dope, man. Come on now, for that time. But what you got on what y'all got? On what we talking about, Lou?
I just got in here. What y'all talking about? What Philadelphia probably going up against the Hawks or the
We
Knicks?
just talking about playoff basketball as a whole. I think. Wait, what? Y'all
Lou,
started. What? I
let
want
me
to
ask
go
you a
back to that
question, Lou.
initial question y'all asked
What?
about
What?
starting quickly over D Rose. That was a good one right
Hell
there.
no! You better start D
Yo,
Rose. D
yo,
Rose.
No,
Don't
Thank
start
Lou,
you.
quickly.
Lou,
no, you start
Lou,
quickly.
Lou,
Yeah,
check
you
me out,
start
Lou. Check
quickly.
me out, Lou. Check me out, Lou. If you start D Rose, right? Can you agree with this? Is D Rose that same player from 10 years ago? Yes or no?
No, he's not the same player he is 10 years
So,
10 years ago.
so, so
But you
his
got
endurance.
to think about.
No,
But
let
you
us.
got to think about though. He had his
Okay.
game. He's not the same quick, fast guy he was because no
Yeah.
injuries. But he still can go out there and give you 25, 30 points.
Yo, listen, I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing about him getting 30
It's
something
about the
points, but
fourth quarter.
I'd rather have him for 20 to 25 minutes on the court compared to having him for 30 to 35 minutes on the court due to the fact that I
I
know
agree.
his endurance, as in how much he can take. I'm not questioning his durability because he been through some shit. So I know his bones are strong and shit. But I know about the you know what I'm saying, basketball playoff air, you know what I'm saying, his breathing. I'd rather have his stamina ready for the fourth and the end of that third compared to having him play that first, that second, that third, and fourth. So I'm burning him out for 4 ways compared to I can have him really strong for that fourth and settle him in that first, second, and third compared to having him start. You know what I'm saying? Because if I had
Well,
quickly in the first,
well, right now,
if I
well,
had quickly starting, let me
right now, if it
go
wasn't
ahead,
for
bro.
D Rose, Nick wouldn't be in the games right now.
Exactly. That's why I said it's like it's not about to me. It started him, but like it started him. So I'm saying that he needs to start for the offensive tempo because it doesn't look bad when start of game.
No,
Also, no, let me speak because when he was there, they was already scoring off the. They already scored him because Emmanuel already scoring off the bench. But but in the playoff time, do you really want Rose come off the bench while your team's down 50 plus points? That's my question.
What you mean? What you mean? That's crazy. 'Cause, like, bro,
But
of course
but
you're gonna
answer
call
my
a
question. Do
timeout.
you want Rose
Let
come
me
off the bench while the
listen.
team down 15
Yo,
points?
so you telling me Rose is worth 50 points in the starting lineup? Stop. Don't do that. Don't do
But
that,
no,
bro. You
but
just
answer
said,
that
come
question
on,
though.
bro.
Why your team
No.
down? So you want a guy down? See, that's the problem. You can start him
No,
by
I'm saying
giving
like what you
limited
like,
minutes.
but you giving me eerie like that. That sounds so crazy, but that's out of the mind frame, bro. Stop. Like, I don't know what I forgot the word for that, but it's out of that's like, come on, bro. 50 points, bro. Stop. Like he's not even worth 50 points on the court, bro. Stop.
I didn't
Don't do
say
that,
50
bro.
points. I said 15, dog. 15. Listen,
15,
15.
even 15, nigga, even 15, don't even do that. Cause
They
you
barely,
saying
the Hawks barely
quickly
won
not
the
worth.
game. They barely
Wait,
won
wait,
two
wait, wait, wait,
games.
wait. Hold on. Quickly not worth 15 points. Quickly not worth 15 points. Stop,
So
man.
quickly gonna self.
Stop,
So you
man.
saying that quickly?
Stop, man.
Look.
That's
So
your
you saying that
shooter.
quickly? So you
Dude,
saying that IQ? So you saying that quickly gonna self the temple? So you saying that quickly gonna self the tempo of this man?
I said the new they starting five gonna start the
Well, hold
tempo
on, but you're not
compared to you
answering my
trying
question. So you
for
saying that a skinny ass rookie? You saying that a skinny ass
yo.
rookie gonna
I'm
stop the
not see
temple?
that's your problem. That's your problem. I'm not saying
Hold
he
up,
beat it off. I'm saying
hold
the
up,
court.
guys,
Go
hold
ahead.
up.
Go ahead.
Quickly is a rookie right now. He has never been through the playoff struggles as D Rose had been. If you start quickly, it's gonna put really overwhelm quickly and you put the Knicks in a bad spot. If you start D Rose, who had been through all that before, who knows what to do in playoff situations, that's going to still help your team and help you stay in the game. So
But
I
I mean, in the
understand.
same
I
token,
understand.
Trey Young, this is his first playoff
That's
outing.
what I'm saying. Like, don't come on. Like, we disrespecting these
I mean,
players like they
he's
don't
got
play.
experience in the league and
Come
he's been in
on,
there one
bro.
time already. But I mean, this is his first time in the playoffs on the big stage. But hey, Lou, Thibodeau better than anybody. He's a stubborn guy, man. He's not. He gonna stay with that lineup.
Yeah.
It's better. It's better starting D Rose instead of starting on Alpha Payton because his mama want him to start, even if he needs to shut up.
But you gotta, you need a bench. Though you need a
Damn,
bench.
Lou.
No,
Yeah,
like,
but they
like
had their bench. That's what I
Yeah,
said.
come on,
Like
man.
him,
this
Burks,
is
Tell a
like
nigga shut
Burks.
up,
No, I'm
young.
Lou.
saying
Come
him,
on, man.
Cause
Burks,
you put
and
on
Top.
Burks.
I
You
said
can't
it
put
might
on
hold on,
Burks,
hold on,
bro.
Anthony. Him, Burks, and Toppin, they already scoring off the bench. So I'm saying, do
All
you
right,
really want
but you
like
can't
do
count
you
on
want
Burks though. Burks,
like do you
I
really
bet
want in
you
the
said that
playoffs, like
about
when it comes to
Draymond,
the
Mark,
playoffs, do
huh,
you
Lou?
really want Rose to come off the bench while your team's down 50 plus points? They could start. I said
No,
just give him. I said
no,
just give him
no.
limited minutes in the first half,
all right, all right,
and then
all right, all
quickly can
right,
take over, and quickly can take over that in the
all
second.
right, all right, all right.
Hey,
You asked
RJ,
him.
hold on one sec. D Rose says, RJ Guap said D Rose plays starter minutes. What are y'all talking about? And RJ Guap said, y'all don't know basketball. Oh my God. RJ
It's not
Guap,
like,
if you
see,
feel
like,
Yo, wait,
compelled,
hold it.
come
this
on
is
up
Yo,
in here, man.
yo, Grok. What if
I
his
see you
name
in the
is?
comment
RJ Guap,
section.
Anthony.
let Ant talk, man. Let Ant talk. Go
No,
ahead,
no.
Ant.
This is what I want to say about if you start D Rose, right? Let's say he go out the game is tied, like whatever. The game is
Right,
tied. Now
right.
you ain't got no bench. Now he go out the game. Now you got to bring in quickly. Y'all ain't got no bench now, so y'all gonna fall behind. You know what I'm
How many?
saying?
Hold up. How many points does
Huh?
Quickly have right now?
All right, you're not listening
That's
to what I'm
irrelevant
saying.
right now. That's irrelevant because they not running the depth chart that we talking about right
Are
now.
they
So that's
running?
kind of
Like, are
irrelevant.
they right
They
now?
not. I'm just saying, like,
Have they been running play?
y'all
Have they
boys,
been running play? I mean, you got to think about have they been really running play for Quickly this whole season?
let me say this.
No,
Let me say this before y'all would keep cutting off each other, because I ain't trying to
no,
do none of that to
no.
none of y'all. So let me say the fact that I understand, like, to RJ Group, bro, we understand that you want him to play D Rose minutes, but he's not like he was as you see him in the video games, fam. Y'all just don't be thinking this, bro. Like he need the
He's
stamina to
still
last
putting up
out.
points though.
By you starting
Still
Yeah,
him,
putting up
listen,
you
hold
need
on.
points.
him for the
Let me
fourth
stop coming.
quarter.
Let y'all boys stop coming right quick. Let me just say it
No, let
right
him
quick.
finish.
Y'all
Let
can
him
have
finish.
the
Let him
play.
finish.
Yeah, cause like every time y'all come out, throwing me off. But if you start him, I mean you're gonna have a guarantee in the first quarter, guarantee in the second quarter, guarantee in the third quarter. He's gonna start in the third quarter because he started the game. Then you're gonna have him in the fourth quarter and the last couple games. Like you said, you keep saying D Rose start and keep him in the game. Obviously that, but if you have him on the bench and you actually probably put quickly in certain positions, you guys can win the games and not be in the games. You know what I'm saying? Because that first game, when you had him coming off the bench properly, I'd rather put Peyton out, Peyton and put quickly in that position because I don't even see the difference between that. I'd rather give a guy who gonna be there and proving stuff because I see in them games he was hitting big shots in moment times when it was down. So don't disrespect him like that. You know what I'm saying? Have him in certain times, and you have enough energetic D Rose at the end of the fourth quarter to finish the shit.
That's what I'm
Compared
saying. Yeah, yeah.
compared to fucking having him gassed out and then you call him like that. D Rose was there. Yeah, because he was there because he was gassed the fuck out from first, second, third, and fourth. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. And then you if you gonna do all that, I get it. If it was the finals, then your play is correct. That try everything on the line, you go die out. But this is the first round. You want no boys to be gassed the hell out. So Philly, who's rested, could mutt their ass. Come on, man. Y'all gotta think about the next round. Y'all only think
Yeah,
about the
I
first
agree.
round success. I'm trying to think. I'm giving them boys respect about going to pacing themselves for a championship. That's how I respect the game. Y'all keep thinking them boys just a first round, okay, second round they out. No, don't put all your energy in the first round. Actually strategize and win, and then you can advance and going on. And when you win in that finals, that's when you say how you doing it. D rolls every game. Fuck it, start the minutes, go all out. At least you had that. But then you
Yes.
play by gassing him out right now in the first round, you gonna die in the second round, bro. Come on, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Is it? No. Well,
Hold on one second,
Yo,
guys.
Polo, Polo.
We got a new
Yo,
Hold on one second. Hold on. We got a new guy. Well, he ain't new, but we got someone else in here. I'm gonna let you go in, and then RJ
No, no,
Guap.
I just want to ask
Salute
you
to
a
the.
No,
question.
no,
It's
no,
a
because I was gonna say something first.
Oh,
No,
yo.
go
It's
ahead.
not
hold
about
on.
basketball. It's
Hey,
about
chill
how
out,
long
chill
the
out.
show
Look,
going.
look, 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 look. This is what I'm saying.
Yo, Polo,
RJ
how
Guap,
long?
salute to you. And what you about to say,
Salute,
Ant?
salute.
What you got to say?
No, how long you going? Cause I'm about to go to the store. Are you gonna be still
Nah,
on?
yeah, we still gonna be up in here because we still
All
got to
right,
get on this Power versus
all
Snowfall
right,
debate, man.
all
You know what I'm
right, all
saying?
right. Now I'm gonna go to the store. I'll be back
Man,
in a
go
No,
do
'cause
what
I
second.
you
was,
do, man. Hey, go ahead and get on it, RJ Guap. What you
no,
got,
I
bro?
was gonna say
Salute to you,
something
man.
before Ant.
Oh, you gonna say something?
Yeah, because
Salute,
Ant
salute.
interrupted me. Yeah.
Go ahead.
No,
Oh,
to
all I
me.
was saying was that it doesn't matter if Derrick Rose start or not. He plays starter minutes. He's a six man, so it doesn't matter if he starts or not. And Derrick Rose is not the same player from 2010 or 2011. He's not helping this team win because they're gonna lose regardless.
Oh, guys,
Wow.
wow. Well, me,
See,
me.
see,
Oh,
wow,
come on.
that's okay. But
Hold on,
I
hold on.
just want to say,
But to me, I'm trying the way what I like me. You can't start to me. You can't start your rookie. I'm like, you can't start the rookie because when Rose went, let's be honest, because like you can't use like Peyton is useless. You're gonna have to gonna have to start Rose because he's a rookie, and Rose and Peyton
You
is
worried about the
very.
title, bro? You worrying
But
about the
hold on, let
title?
me
I'm
speak.
watching this
Hold
game.
on, no, hold on, but let me speak though. But yeah, start. Yeah, understand that coming off the bench, but let's mind you, you got scores off the bench. You got Burt, you got Emmanuel, you got Toppin. Why would you messed up that bit, mess up the bench? I'm just saying, just start him for limited minutes, so he be good so quickly. Toppin and Zoe can get ready for the second half, can be ready and go for the second half. Because when mind you, when Rose got off the bench and Rose didn't start, and when he came off the bench, the Knicks was already down. He brought them back up. I'm just saying, start him for the 11 minutes. Like that's like, but you not, but saying that Quickly's a rookie. That's and
Can I say something?
Tim knows,
Can I
but
respond to
Tim
that?
knows that.
Did he
Tim
play?
knows
It doesn't
that.
matter if he's a rookie.
Hmm?
Can I respond to that right there? So you want me in a hostile game when it's kind of tied, and I need to put D Rose on the bench. I need to put my veterans on the bench. I got no veterans. Like I got all my veterans right here on the side. Now you want me to put a bunch of rookies in a hostile game in the middle of the game so they can get the blow the fuck out? So they can do a 15 run on their ass? Bro, think about what you're saying. I'd rather have a veteran and a
But
veteran between both ends.
but
You know what I'm
think
saying? Because
about
you
what
got a
you
veteran
said. No, go
starting.
ahead.
Like, come on, bro. You think about who you got starting. You got Randall. It's not like you putting all the pressure on quickly. You got Randall, he's starting. You got everybody else, Bullet. You got all them boys. You got everybody who's starting that's been in the starting lineup. You only moving one piece. There's one piece they're gonna be able to help Randall get his position in. Why would I want to force two forceful like you got two like I need a ball players to go at it? Why are you doing that? Have one of them on the floor and the other one go on the floor so when they get in rhythm by the time they get in rhythm, they can be able to work together in the fourth quarter at the end. By forcing D Rose and Randall on the same time in the first quarter and all that, like starting together, you're forcing them to say, "Oh, you'll go, my go, you'll go, your my." No, you better have quickly run the offense and push it towards Randall, and you can have him
Hey,
run, and then D Rose come in the second half. Damn, let me come on. Let me finish
No,
right
no,
quick.
but look,
I'm
you
right
gotta
there.
really think, bro. You
All
gotta
right, bro.
look, but look, you gotta
Go
really
ahead, bro.
think.
That
That
boy
man went
do.
quickly.
hold
Go
up.
Go ahead.
Hey, hold up, Southern. Yeah, hold up. You understand they have double team Randall, right? They need D Rose for this offense right now because they have double team Randall. They have game plan to stop Randall. Without D, like I said, without D Rose, they wouldn't be able to stay in the game, games right now. And plus, they got down 2-1. They got this is a must-win game today. And right
What
now,
evidence you got? What evidence you
but
got
like you
to
gotta
show me that?
think.
What I'm saying? Because game one, they was close. They was down to the wire. They would have
Yeah,
went but they was
Rose. Yeah,
50-50.
Cause Rose. Yeah,
And
Rose.
then
Yeah.
no, oh yeah, and he was full of energy because he wasn't starting the game one. Right or wrong?
He's coming off the
Right.
bench. Thank you.
Thank you. Like, think about that, bro. I'm not thinking about that, bro. You keep saying if it was a D Rose starting, they wouldn't be in the game. I'm saying if D Rose coming off the bench, they'd be winning the game.
Yeah, but like, you
He's
know what I'm saying?
going
But like,
against second.
Rose set the offense tempo. You can't really use quickly. Quickly's right, and you should know,
This is
that because
not
in that
D
Atlanta
Rose
game,
team. This is
hold on,
not D
because you
Rose
should know that because
team.
in that Atlanta game, in game one, when Quickly came in, they was still down. Hawks was still they was still down when Quickly joined that game. But I'm saying when Rose come in, he'll set the offense tempo, and you got your bitches. You got IQ, you got him, you got
Do
Emmanuel, you
you
got Albie and Burst. I'm just saying. Start him for
hold up,
limited
sir?
minutes. I'm saying start him for limited minutes and and then after that let quickly comes in and let him throw this thing in the second half. I'm like he shouldn't, and Tim knows that he's not that. Tim knows that he can't. That's gonna be a problem if he starts quickly over Rose. That's gonna be a problem for
Do
not just
do
not
do,
not
um
for him. Yeah,
do
what
y'all
the
remember?
fuck?
Do y'all remember how they lost? Do y'all remember how the Nets lost game one on the last second Young shot? Because Tipco felt like taking Rose out the game and putting
That was defensive
the other.
situation, bro. That was not even offense.
You
So come on,
trying to
don't
took
even
Rose
use
out the
that.
game though.
That was defense.
You put him
Rose
in a
not good
bad
on
position.
defense. Come on. Go ahead, bro.
Rose was Gordon Young. That was Gordon Young. Rose had did a decent job guarding Trey Young. You took him out the game, put in somebody you thought you was a better defensive player. They lost the game by a last shot. When they went down the other side, they tried to get the ball to Randall to shoot a time shot instead of going to Rose. Like I'm saying, Rose is right now the way things are looking. Rose is the better option than Quickly. Quickly's not going to be able to go out there and give you 25 or 30 points. Rose can do that.
I'm not saying that, bro. Like you can't, you keep getting it twisted, bro. Like I don't care about this starter shit, bro. I want quickly in the
This is
beginning.
the playoffs.
Not,
It is the
no, let me
playoffs.
finish.
The
Like,
minutes do
damn,
not matter right
let me
now.
finish. Hey, fam, come on, bro. You keep cutting me off every time I'm about to say two words. Let me come on. I ain't disrespect you. Come on. Like I was saying, bro. I'd rather have quickly start and then him function and let him get that experience because you gonna need him in these playoffs. Stop disrespecting the young bull. Like you don't see the young bulls is taking over. Like stop.
Disrespecting the
You
young bull.
yeah, you are because
What?
if you you are disrespecting quickly. You making it seem like he can't start. He can have fluid music. He can
Oh,
start
you
the first
suck.
8 7 minutes. Like
No,
come
let finish.
on,
Let
bro.
finish.
Like damn, you keep interrupting me. You getting
But
2 cents.
there you
But
go.
listen, like I was saying, bro. If you start quickly, you get him in the function of the game so he can understand this experience in the first round instead of trying to put him in the second round and shit like that and surprise him on the end because like I said, you're gonna gas out D Rose by starting him. I'm not disagreeing about finishing the game with D Rose or at the end of the third or the high third, however you want to run it. But I need enough energy for D Rose to finish the game, not just be gassed out. And the reason why, like you feel me, like D Rose in game one in that fourth quarter, you know what I'm saying? Like he was doing his thing, but at the same time, he was exerting both energies on both ends, trying to stick on Young, and Young was getting him. That's why Thibodeau took him out. Like yo, the guy who he put in had a better percentages against him. That's when analytics stepped in. Somebody had to tap him on the shoulder, put him in because he got a higher velocity as in the length in the arms and he can be able to defect and everything like that. Cause D Rose was getting taken by Young. Let's not dice it like it wasn't in that first game toward the end. That's why he pulled him like that. Like that, like I'm saying is this, dog. I'm not even going for New York. I know Atlanta finna run this shit. Cause I know Atlanta finna mutt this shit. Cause these niggas don't know how to play. So they doing this dumb shit. I'm just looking at. I'm not talking about. I'm not just harping on the problem. I'm just looking at the solutions of what they could do. That's all I'm saying about New York. And they only focusing on first round. How y'all talking? D Rose exhort him out all the way to the first round. Then when the second round comes, he out of gas. He gonna eat. Y'all niggas gonna be looking stuck. And like I said, Randall need to run the offense. Stop trying to make it seem like you keep saying D Rose need to be the tempo. It's fucking Randall. Stop disrespecting the Randall. Cause everybody keep saying he MVP,
We're
but y'all keep
not
saying, oh,
disrespecting the Randall. We just
Hold
yeah,
on.
we
let me
we're
finish.
not.
Let me finish. Let
Let
me
finish.
finish.
Let finish,
Let me
bro.
finish. Cause y'all, I just heard Young say like, oh, D Rose gotta get the tempo going. It's really Randall who gotta get the tempo going because that's his team. He gotta run that shit. And then when you got two entities who need the ball to show that, I'd rather have Randall run it with quickly because you know who gonna be focused on. And then you let Randall run it, and then I know quickly can make his shot. So when he get double, he can throw that shit right back. You gotta have your teammates step up. Y'all making it seem like them boys can't step up. I seen Cookie hit shots. You know what I'm saying? So he gonna step up. And then once Randall goes sit down, D Rose handle it up. Oh, okay, we keeping the game up. You keeping the game going. But you have both of them starting, and then you send both of them to the bench, or you gonna have one really gassed out, and he gonna be really shooting kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because he gassed out, and then you're gonna put D Rose in, there, and it's gonna be just like how you supposed to do it in the beginning, but it's gonna be gas. It's gonna be too late because you down by this many because you're not properly running your stars. You feel me? D Rose is the star for that bench team, so when they come in, they can better keep up and handle it. Randall sort of start off the tempo. Give him his respect, as in like it's his team to run that tempo. Quickly is there to help. It's not for him to start off and become the guy. No, he's not a Russell Westbrook. And like I said, D Rose is not a official. Like D Rose is a Jason Kidd as the original point guard. I get you, but D Rose is a hybrid point guard. Meaning he gonna look for his shot, then pass. That's not right. I'd rather have somebody who can pass, then shoot. And Quick is more suited for that compared to D Rose, who been nurtured from the beginning of his season of being in NBA to now, as in that type of hybrid player. He's getting better at the passing, of course, but he's gonna look for his shot first and take off because he's a hybrid. You know what I'm saying? Point guard. He's not an original point guard. It was a Jason Kidd, or it was like somebody who's actually like skillful, Jason Williams, who just focuses on the passing. Then I get my shots. So is he Nash? Yeah, I agree. But nah, you got him come off the bench with that team and that second unit so they can keep afloat.
You good? You done? No, cause I just disagree at most. I'm not hating. I'm not hating on Quickly. I'm just saying he's a rookie. Tim knows that. And you saying Randall stuff, but Randall need to stop shooting. It's not him saying simple. He needs to stop shooting and
What
drop
you thought about that,
in.
RJ?
No, hold
What
on,
you
no,
thought
let me
about what
speak.
I said?
Hold on, let me speak. Cause you said that people don't let you speak. Now you let me speak. No. All you now, okay, now all they need to play is good team defense will be okay. But the problem is you starting the problem is simple is you starting paying effort, which kills their offensive chemistry. But as soon as Rule comes in and start, that's how they supposed to play. And Rose is a starter in the league. But people like understand you saying that you get nervous because that's hurt, but you saying that he's quickly's a scorer first. You should know that. Emmanuel Quickly's a scorer first. He scores. So I think that's all in the past. But like the second half rotation is very better when Rose start. But I understand that he's not. Yeah, but he's not the same no more. He's 32 years old, but he still got it. I'm just saying he clearly he and I'm just saying he clearly and that's the problem because they had every time they give up open threes and then, boy, I'm saying look. I'm saying this quickly. I'm saying I ain't a problem with it. Quick, I'm not hating on quick start, but he's a rookie, and Tim knows Rose has a playoff experience, and Rose definitely. I'm saying has set the offensive tempo because he did carry them Knicks. Let's be honest, because and I'm not like I said. I'm not hating on quickly. I'm not hating on Rand. I'm just saying Rand need to stop shooting and just drive in and go to work. And I feel like that's the problem. That's the problem for them. It's not just simple. It's just the defense. Go Lou.
I was just gonna say we're not hating on Randall. I think Randall should have been top 3 MVP this year. This right now the problem is the hostile game planning for him. They are trapping him, double teaming him, doing the thing that he can't get in the rhythm in. And right now that's leaving his other teammates wide open with only Rose is coming through right now. Like quickly, he's like I've been saying, he's a rookie. He's not ready for this moment yet. D Rose has been through these moments, and D Rose knows what it's like to play in playoff situations. And we're not disrespecting young bull. We're just saying the young bull's not ready yet. When he's ready, probably gonna be next year. You will see him getting more minutes in the playoffs, probably starting in the playoffs. But as of right now, D Rose is the guy.
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to playoff minutes, you're gonna have to play a whole lot of 38 to 40 minutes. I understand where you come from about him not exhausting all this energy and run around. But when right now they are down 2 games to 1, and you gotta do whatever you can to make sure you are not down 3 games to 1.
Right.
So when it comes to minutes, I don't give a damn how many minutes I'm out there playing. I want to win. Shit.
That's all I'm saying. Cause like Rose plays. Look, I'm saying Rose plays 38 minutes, and then a lot of shots he could have took over if he wanted to, but he wanted to get his teammates involved. And on that team, he's like two or third player on the team that's the clutches. He needs the ball in his hand the last second. He got way more playoff experience than Quigley. Like I'm just saying, like Randall and Barrett are insane, but too many shots. Rose barely gets time to get shots off. He needs more shots so he can make the more tapping team. That's what I'm saying. He need to start limited minutes so he can get the team afloat. Yeah, but I understand you saying, but I'm not hating on Quickly. I'm not hating on Randall. Just because I said, oh, Quick is a rookie, because I'm not hating. I'm just saying my opinion. Rose had. I'm just saying, Rose, my opinion. Yeah, he's not, because he's 32. But I'm just saying, when it comes to starting, and Tim, if Tim, I expected, he's gonna have to start Rose.
For sure. Listen, like I said, bro, like a couple things we gotta like clean up. One, I was asking, are y'all boys hating? Not saying y'all was hating. I asked them, y'all boys hating? I was asking a question. I mean, it wasn't rhetorical. It was just really a question. Was y'all boys hating? And I ain't meant for y'all boys to go all off about we hating on. My thing is this: in game two, the game they won, the lead, like the one who dominated that game, and mostly on the New York side, Randall. Randall had his game, everything back in flux. My thing is, like I said, if you keep trying to focus on, like I said, like the last time D Rose was in the playoffs, he was a focal point, like the main focal point, or one of the main focal points on exactly that. Him coming in this playoffs is a different role, a new experience for him to step back in certain roles. However, Thibodeau is putting him in that position to make him seem like he's the main guy in this situation, and you taking that away from Randall, because Randall need to be getting the earliest touches. The game need to be flowing around his type of offense. And like I said, when he go to the bench, D Rose come in, you have a new structure team, and then you let that run through. When I think about Randall driving into the paint, like you said, Young, and he kick it out, who you rather have right there shooting it? You rather have Quickly shooting it, a spot up shot, or you rather have D Rose shoot a spot up shot?
Depends. It depends.
Bro, come
To
on,
me, if it like depend. Well, I'm
I just
saying,
told you. I just talking about.
well,
I
hold on.
said,
But like depend. I said to me,
bro, fuck it. All right.
depends on how the shooting. I mean, the shooting it depends. If it was quickly, now it's 10. Quickly gonna make that shit.
I'm saying he kicking it out a spot up shooter position. I just literally said that. Who you rather take that shot, D Rose or Quickly?
To me, I say it depends, but I say quickly.
Okay, if I had Quickly doing that in that concept, because you just said Randall needed to start driving, start taking these shots. If I
I
have
said
him do
stop
that,
shooting. Yeah, stop
yeah,
shooting.
like I'm saying, like Randall take more of the driving out, and once he kick it out, and you got Quickly who gonna make them shots, compare more than D Rose. D Rose, in my image mind, he gonna take it. If he's not gonna take that shot, he gonna drive it. So you go into the same lane Randall just came in. So the paint is clogged. So you taking away the advantage of I can't attack this paint because they gonna know we both gonna be in here, lock down the paint. If I had Quickly out there taking them shots, they're gonna open it up on the defensive end and they're gonna pull in. So Randall can work in the paint and the isolation one on one. Only time he can get double teamed like that without a D Rose on the court when he's at the top of the key trying to play a point guard.
Mm. But I'm
So
saying,
from
oh, you go, my bad.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
No, I'm saying you gotta look at Tim, the coach perspective. He's gonna have he's gonna have to start Rose because Rose did
Okay. Are you coming from Tim, like from the mindset of Tim? I totally agree. That's what I'm
exactly,
saying.
yeah, exactly.
Exactly. If that's
Mm.
Tim mindset, then them boys gonna be losing. They're not
Right.
gonna go far. You know what I'm saying? Not they're not gonna be losing, but they're not gonna go far because if that's his mindset right now, they fucked. I'm
Mm.
coming as a problem solver, acting like a way for them boys to actually utilize that team properly for what you got on the court. Do it just like
Right.
as I was trying to explain it. But you talking about from Tim shit, totally I agree. I thought you were just talking about naturally your basketball IQ. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? I know you smarter than this shit, young. But like you said, you coming from Timberwolves ideas. I respect that.
Mm.
Yeah,
Man, hey, I like this was I think this one right here was this one can go on and on because see, I get both points. You know what I'm saying? I get both points, and really, to be honest with you, I don't feel either one is wrong because let me tell you why. That's why I brought up with Lou. Wait, what is on point just as much as Young is on point, and what Ant and Lou are saying. What I see, I feel where wait, what is coming from because listen, wait, I'm with you in terms of the young bull. If you got talent, you got talent. It doesn't necessarily have to be how many points you score and all that other stuff because when you talk about D Rose. He didn't really score that much in when he was running with Memphis and them. And guess what? They went to the final. Now they came up short. But the fact that he was running the show, he didn't really score that much. If you go look at when he was running with Casey, Michael Kidd Gilchrist and Dorsey and all them boys when he played with Memphis and stuff like that, just to name an example. D Rose was a facilitator, and he was running up and down the floor and stuff like that. But he was young at that time, and see, with quickly he does the same thing, and he's a good defender. I think he's a good enough defender to stay with Trey Young because Trey Young isn't he's not lightning fast or like John Morant or anything or really really quick. He's just very very skilled and knows how to get to the. He can finish, man. Like I'm talking about with the runner and stuff. But where I see where Young and them is coming from too is the fact that D Rose, you know what I'm saying? He's been in the trenches. Uh, I'm gonna go with D Rose and everything. He's 32 and everything. He to me he's an old 32 because of his injury history, just like Anthony Davis. He's not old and like, oh yeah, that motherfucker. Oh nah, it's his injuries. Those injuries age you and they take a toll on you. With LeBron, you can't look at LeBron is a 36, but he still moves pretty daggone good for year 18. Can you say that for Rose in year 18? I doubt it. Can you say that for AD in year 18 if they play that long? I doubt it. So we have to take that into account. Well, man, both points is very well taken, bro. For real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What about the Suns and Lakers?
Suns gotta win this shit, dog. I don't give a fuck. Like, cause they season gonna be a dull, dog. And I don't care if CP3 hurt. He on the court. You on the court, you ain't hurt. You know what I'm saying? Cause you can't just man, dog. Cause like I said, dog. Like if they keep, they got feed Aiden in that center position. Start feeding. He is. I feel like he the only one who just consistent from game one all the way to now. He been consistent about how he playing and how he pushing the tempo for him and every time they feed it to him, he doing his job. So they gotta run through the center to the outward. Then I think that's when Booker gonna get settled. You try first Booker to go in early. I think they're gonna take away from Aiden, getting him a start, get him started. You gotta get the big man started, get him feeling good about himself. So when he go hard on that defensive end, he know okay, I'm gonna get fed. You know what I'm saying? And I think he a big man that you gotta respect, not one of these big men that's like a Brook Lopez, where you can just tell his that go on the outside and we gonna wait for you on a Bucks team type of shit. You feel me? You need to get respect in like a Embiid situation. Feed him first, and then everybody else get fed. You know what I'm saying? Cause like I said, Booker can get his shot anytime. Don't force him to get his shot early. Force him to feed on that paint. Oh shit, 2 or 3 niggas coming in that paint. Booker smoothly. CP3, set them niggas up like you supposed to. Nobody asked you to shoot. Set that shit up. You still got basketball IQ. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's no excuse. And if they fold to the niggas, dog, I'm like, yo, like that's gonna make me even more like emphasize and like see and give more of an eye towards the NBA. Don't like, you know what I'm saying? Because if CP3 out here giving up games for his boy, I'm gonna be madly disappointed because I know he ain't playing his hardest, dog. I know this with James Harden. Shit, he had to take their ass to game 7. The type of shit with OKC with nobody on the team. OKC, you pushing that team to a 6 Rockets and all that shit. Come on, bro. You got a squad on your team, bro. You should be done with these niggas, dog. Fuck about they stature in the bubble. You see what Miami did, bubble material, and I'm from the South, so it hurt me even more to admit to that even more. But shit is true. Crowd make a difference. Fans really that impact of like that loud arena, no quiet gym. You can't concentrate with if niggas out here saying get the fuck off. You know what I'm saying? As a fan, they pushing that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah,
So
that's
that shit
facts.
hit different. That shit hit different. So you know what I'm saying? So like for them, dog, they gotta show like, yo, Phoenix, we here. Show that fan base. Like, come on, don't disrespect them like that. You know? Let them niggas get a game on your court. Fuck that. Take that game back. You know what I'm saying? But that's all I gotta say on that shit, dog. Cause like I said, dog, like, I don't got nothing against the Lakers, dog. It's just like, yo, they come in floppy, kid. And nobody taking advantage of that shit. And it's like, yo, you disrespecting the game, dog. Like these niggas out here playing sloppy on the offense. They defense looking sloppy too. But
Right.
like y'all not attacking those situations. If I see
My
an
nigga,
Anthony Davis with 3 fouls, I need to go at him. Attack. I'm in the bonus. Let me give me
yo,
tic tac
I'm
fouls
back.
and get to the line. You
But
know?
Yo,
you know what? It was a fill out. I mean, as much as I hate to admit in everything, man, it's a long series, and then also that was a fill out game. I ain't gonna lie, man. I was a victim of it. I was like, oh shit, Phoenix, because I think I told Young, I was like, man, these guys is coming out with a high octane type shit. They came out with some energy, that I was liking and stuff. But I was like, man, I had to come back to reality. I mean, we are playing the Lakers. We are playing the Lakers. My bad. I didn't even cut you out though, bro.
Go ahead.
who?
Yeah, you go.
You
No,
got it,
no, no,
and we still in
no,
this bitch, man.
no. I'm not saying I'm back. Somebody said I went to buy blunt wraps.
Yeah, that was Queen Delta, man.
No,
Yeah.
I ain't buy. I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke weed, so I ain't buy no blunt wraps. I just drink. I'm a drinker.
Hmm. Man, you gonna drink on Memorial Day, man?
No, I don't know. I'll probably work that day though. That's OT. Time and a
Man,
half.
shout out.
I'll
Oh,
probably work.
nah, yeah, I try to work. Yeah, I try to work tomorrow too. But them boy like, nah, we
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
pay
cause
for a
yo,
day.
cause my
We just gonna
wife not
pay
here
for
no
the
more.
day.
Like I'm not gonna stay in the house by myself. No, so I'm work.
You gonna get out?
Ah,
You gonna
but
get here? You gonna get some ribs?
but
You
what y'all thought about that Miami shit though? Like how y'all felt about Miami getting swept like that in any type of way? Do you
Nah,
feel
that was
like
yo. That's
it
what I
was
was
gonna
gonna.
happen.
It was gonna happen.
It was gonna happen.
But I think that was revenge from last year. Cause remember what Miami did to some
but
last
bro,
year in the
but
bubble.
I ain't gonna lie though. I say like what game 2, even when they were blowing them out, like Milwaukee, honestly, and like probably that first game they stride, but they were still kept up with them. Like in that second, third, and fourth, I felt like Milwaukee played kind of sloppy. They didn't really
Yeah,
execute when they really supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? And I think Miami, they didn't even harp on that. You know what I'm saying? Miami just kind of like, well, if you're doing bad, we're gonna do worse. It was like that in that
yeah.
situation. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel
But
like,
this is what I
like,
think about Milwaukee.
yeah,
People picking Milwaukee to beat Brooklyn in the second round. That's not gonna happen, bro. It's
I
gonna
don't
be a
know.
yo.
I
What?
don't know.
What? You don't know?
No, hold on, listen. I don't know, cause I
Wait, hold
honestly,
it, hold it, hold it.
listen. Let me
Milwaukee
tell you
can't
why.
beat
Let me
Brooklyn,
tell you
bro.
why. Let me
They
tell you
can't
why.
beat Brooklyn. Like it's
Let me
no.
tell you why.
I'm thinking out about 3 scenarios, and all the 3 scenarios go to Brooklyn. Like there's no way they could beat Brooklyn.
My thing is, I need to see how Brooklyn come out today,
It
and I'll
doesn't
let you
matter.
know after that.
They're gonna
No, it do
beat
matter. It do
Boston,
matter.
man. Come
It
on,
do.
Boston is
No,
toast.
yo,
It do
see,
matter, but
All right, all right, all
like,
right. See, y'all not. Do y'all watch the game or listen to the game?
I,
I'm
man,
I
trying to
watch.
look,
listen.
I
No, we
watch the
All
watch
game,
the
right,
man.
game.
all right.
We trying to
I
tell
see
you, but
half
you
of the
just
game.
go ahead,
All
bro.
right, all
Go
right.
ahead,
No,
bro.
no, all right.
Go ahead.
So Tatum had to score 50 points for them to win one game. Like, come on, dog. You're not gonna score 50 points again. Like, come on. He had to score 50 before they could win a game. And Harden had 30. No, Harden had 40. Who had 41? Harden had 41. Durant had 39. Like, come on, dog. You got to score 50 to win one game. Come on, man. Like, come on, man. Boston
Listen.
is not gonna beat them.
Yeah, because Tatum had to do that because Jaylen Brown's hurt. So
All right.
and
Right.
J-
So you
hold on,
think
hold
you're
on,
gonna
Anthony,
score
hold on,
50
Anthony,
again?
hold on,
Like,
Anthony,
come on, man.
but Jaylen Brown's hurt, so they're missing one of the key players. So
Man,
that,
the heck, Jalen Brown, man.
that's why I see
All right, put it like this.
hold on, Anthony, but that's why I see why the Soldiers been struggling off in the first two games. Because Kimba cannot do it. I
Man,
told
Kimber's a
Wait,
joke. Yeah, all right.
I told
Yeah, he
Wait
a
what
joke.
about that? I told Wait what about that?
Well, why is it echo?
Kimba's not that guy that's gonna take over. I feel like give Brian the rookie Brian Partridge some minutes. Give him because this rookie, oh my god, very get him some minutes. Definitely, I forgot this other play. I forgot this other boss. So give him some minutes. And to me, and that's what the problem. That's what the problem with the Celtics. With the Celtics,
No,
it's their offense.
that's what I'm saying. So he got to
But
score 50 to win one game. Come on, man.
Listen though, listen. Let me say something right quick, because I want to hear from RJ, right quick after me. I want to hear from him talk. He ain't talking at all for a bit. But listen, what I wanted to say to respond to you is this, bro. What I'm saying is, it's important because I need to see them how they like. Well, if you look at the stat sheet, Kimba had a bad shooting from the numbers perspective. If you look at it like that,
Man,
but you
Kimber is
look in
no
that
factor,
fourth
bro.
quarter. Hold on, talk. In that fourth quarter, Kimba was hitting shots. His shots was like he was down there like what 3 for 2. I mean like he was 2 for 3 or 3 for 3 in that fourth quarter, as in going down that stretch, as in hitting his certain shots. That's the thing about it. Like if you just looking straight at the stat sheet and then you look at these couple highlights, you probably won't see that. But when you see down and going down the fourth, you will actually see that shit and how that shit was playing off. And Tatum was hitting everything, kid. Like the basketball gods are real niggas. Like you gotta respect that in that concept. If you want to go
All
to that
right. That's why they
methodology.
won the game.
So like I said, they have more fight. Like it's just for example, if you see somebody who's hungry, like a hungry man, they will do anything to win. And that was Boston did in game 3. They would do any. One team was hungry and the other team was
I know what you're
hungrier.
saying.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So unlike Miami, they ain't do none of that shit. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? I'm going off of that
But
concept.
this is
Miami.
this is my no, no. Let's stay with the Boston, Brooklyn. My point
So
is,
so with Boston, so this right here, you had 7,000 fans inside game 3. You about to have over 16,000 fans in game 4.
all
You about to
right,
have a
and Kyrie.
hostile coming. Hold on, let me finish. You coming
All
off a
right.
Hey,
loss, especially
hey,
with your
fellas,
both
wait,
players.
hold on.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
let me get this. Let me say this real quick, okay, and then I'll let y'all
yeah.
continue. After Ant go, I want RJ Guap to get off. You know what I'm saying? Because he hasn't been able to talk on any type of points just yet.
Oh, I ain't
And
know. Okay.
then then y'all could go ahead and continue. But Ant, go ahead and get off, man. And RJ, you
No,
go
I'm
ahead
gonna
and
let
go,
him.
man.
I'm gonna let him finish. Yeah, then I'm gonna say my point.
All right,
Go ahead,
go
finish.
ahead, RJ, man. Say what you got to say, man.
He fell out.
RJ, you on mute? You on
Yeah,
mute,
look.
RJ? RJ. All right, y'all fellas, go ahead and continue, man.
Yeah, yeah. All right, finish.
Go ahead, Ant.
Nah,
No,
like I was saying,
Oh,
like
okay.
I
Wait,
was
wait.
saying,
Yeah,
yeah.
my
bro.
Let
bad.
him
Go
finish.
ahead.
Yeah.
Like I said, like you getting 16,000 fans in the building now. You came off a loss. Both of your best players did played quite well. Unless like at the end, KD was missing free throws that he should have been making, but he gassed out. Kyrie didn't come off in a great game. Defense kind of lacked off. Harris was getting them same opens that he was getting the game to, but just like other players, he's not consistent. Just like if you know what I'm saying, so he didn't go efficiently like he would in the game too. He was open, he was just missing them shits. Shooters, shooting die, shoot by the, making die by the shot. You feel me? So he's a shooter like that. You know what I'm saying? He's not a shot maker, he's a shooter. So they're gonna have cold nights. So that was a cold night for him. He had them same openings and everything. The value of Jeff
Mhm.
Green and not putting in DeAndre Jordan to get these offensive rebounds away from Boston because Tristan Thompson had 8 offensive rebounds. That was the difference. They big man was rebounding and they was taking them opportunities to get second shot. You getting who Tatum second shots? You getting Butler second shot? You getting Smart who hitting certain threes at certain times? Spots. You feel me? It's not just Tatum just dropped 50. It was a team collective towards the end that shows that they was going in all in. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what it was, bro. It's not just Tatum, bro. Like Boston as a team, they put their life on the line. They went.
Man, Ant, what you do, man? They looking for your ass.
What happened? Yo, what in the comments? Yo,
Nah,
what?
man, I
What?
hit a police sirens. My bad. Wait, what? I was fucking
Oh,
with him.
no, that's over here. That's what I live for. Oh.
Nah, y'all
That
go
was my
ahead, man.
end. That was my end. My bad. My bad. Go ahead.
Oh, they
Oh, yeah,
looking
That
for
that
was my
wasn't.
you?
end.
Yeah, that wasn't
Man,
Nah,
me. Yeah, I don't see no
I'm
cop.
fucking with you.
They looking for a
them boys, they
homeboy.
traveling.
Yo, what
Them
you
boys
get?
traveling.
Yeah.
Seek freedom.
No, no. My answer to that is Brooklyn is gonna run. They don't want to play extra games. They're gonna get rid of these niggas in five. Like they're gonna run a basic offense, and they're gonna tonight. I feel they a future. Nah, who their future tonight? They're probably future the whole team. They're gonna play team ball. The Nets. Like we gotta get these dudes out of here. We can't give them confidence. Let's say if Boston win tonight, it will go 7. Guarantee that. But if they go up 3-1 on Boston, it's over in 5. So I think Brooklyn gonna run a basic team. Then whoever hot, they're gonna go to him. Other three-headed monster.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Like, if you seen some of that offense I seen from what Brooklyn was running, like I said, you could tell these guys haven't really had enough rep with each other because there was a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah, they're
times.
gonna run. Yeah,
It was a
they
lot of
gotta run a
times where
basic
James
offense.
Harden, like
Yeah,
when James
yeah.
Harden, if James Harden was able to, let's say, run some type of cuts or some type of shit at times, that'd be
But they
beautiful.
gotta. But if they run a
Like,
basic,
go ahead, bro.
no, I was saying I think they gotta run a basic offense tonight. Cause like you just was
Uh,
saying, cause they all didn't play together.
And then,
You
like
know
I
what I'm
that
said,
saying?
Blake
wait.
Griffin, yeah, go ahead,
Wait,
Polo.
my bad. Wait, no. I'm piggybacking off of what you said, man. That's a damn good point. You know why, Young and Ant and wait because the deadly. Well, I'm saying. Let me say it like this: James Harden moving without the ball is even more deadly. If he could
Yeah.
really, if he could play off the ball like that, man, now that's what I would be because if he can, he can facilitate and handle and definitely break his man down and everything like that. If he could play both ways, then I got Brooklyn possibly winning the whole thing. Nobody would be
No,
able to stop them in.
I got them winning already. But yo, but like yo,
My
what's your
my
name
fault.
again?
Wait, I didn't mean to cut you off though, bro.
What's his name?
Yeah, but
Wait.
that's Yeah,
No, I
but
want to
like I
keep.
said,
I don't want to keep saying
like I'm finna
homeboy,
say,
but
let me say this
no,
right quick.
no. But let me say something real quick. What you said,
Go ahead,
then
go.
I'm gonna let you
Go ahead,
finish.
bro.
But like you were saying about the cuts, that's what they got to do. The cuts. I'm talking about Brooklyn. Yeah, they got 5 niggas cutting. Yeah, I
Nah,
agree with
cause
that.
like that's why I'm saying
Yeah.
that's why Golden State was so successful because you not just only had Steph going around cutting, you had Clay cutting. So you got
Yep.
them cutting. You got now I already see Cock cutting. I see Harris cutting, cool. But I need a threat like a James Harden to cut, and I'd rather
Yeah.
have a Joe Harris standing around compared to Joe Harris trying to do these cuts. And that's what I'm afraid of, dog. Cause if I'm thinking that, and the coaches and them not putting that emphasis, unless they really letting James Harden just vibe, then this team ain't gonna win shit. Cause you're not gonna unlock the real power that you really have. It's like you gotta get knocked down for you to realize that. And I think and if they don't set that up, they're gonna go through that same span that the 2011, 2010, no 2011, 2012, not actually 2011, 2010, 2011 Miami Heat when they got knocked down because they were trying to play. Oh, you stand here, I do my turn, you do this. Nah, nigga, we all need to start cutting. You know what I'm saying? I like when because I prefer KD keep cutting to the post opening up. Yeah. Then you got a
Yeah.
Harden who just moving and cutting, and when I got a Kyrie cutting too, and I got a
Yeah. Yeah.
Joe
Yeah.
Harris cutting too. Come on,
Yeah.
man. And then I need Blake. I need Blake to actually rebound and not actually go. I'm nervous for every time he go up because I feel like he don't get the secureness of a
Okay,
rebound. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He needs to just do a little more better. So I would rather had DeAndre in that starting lineup, and instead of like when I see Tristan Thompson, DeAndre, let's go. Fuck that. I'm not gonna put Claxton through that right now. You know what I'm saying? He gonna get a flow of ends if I got him on the flow. But if he getting dominated like that on the boards, bro, you don't need that. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna absorb him too quickly. So when you get them teams that's like really just small ball, then you can be able to use Claxton properly. But you got a team that got a Tristan Thompson or a Joel Embiid, you need to put DeAndre in and get him that rep. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he might get a couple shots on him, but nobody getting in that paint.
Hmm. Yeah, I
You
agree
know what
with
I'm
that.
saying?
let me read some of these comments. Their offense consists of three people. Look at the box scores of those games. Uh, Giannis got through his toughest series already. That's what we need to tackle right now. Uh, do y'all agree with that? Giannis got through his toughest series already.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with
Mm.
that. I agree. 'Cause remember, Miami had their
No,
number.
no,
Miami
Their
no,
had their
toughest
number
no,
last
series.
year.
no,
No,
bro.
this is the reason
That's
I'm
that's a
saying that, Mike.
that's a trick question. That was a trick statement. He got you. He
Oh,
caught
you
you as a
think?
casual fan.
Oh, he
RJ
fucking with
got
me?
you,
He
dog.
fucking with?
Yeah, RJ got
Oh,
you.
he
You a
got me.
casual. He got you.
But remember, Miami had their number last year.
Yo,
And
like you said, what you said last year, right?
he
Come
said
on, Ant.
Giannis
Come
got
on,
through his
bro.
toughest
He got
series.
you. He hit you with a casual question, a casual statement, and you agreed to it. He fucked you up, RJ. You wrong for that, RJ.
Yo,
Hit him with a
RJ, you got me?
casual.
I got a
I mean,
RJ
if
question.
hit him
I
with.
mean, we could say same thing with Embiid and Ben.
Nah, Washington ain't.
Nah, man, they ain't got through. They
Nah,
Yeah,
but
ain't
he
beat
but
said
nothing
Giannis,
yet,
Giannis
he
don't have
man.
Giannis don't got through his tough series yet. Both of them teams ain't got through their tough series yet.
because Miami didn't put up a fight. Bam did not show
Yeah,
up. Jimmy Butler did not show up. That's not a tough
Right.
fight. That's a surrender for Miami.
But they
They
had
laid the
their
fuck
number
down.
last year. I think this was a revenge for
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah,
Ben.
come
yeah,
on,
because
bro. But
they just got rid of Kelly, and they just got rid of who's the other
Meyer,
Myers.
Leonard,
Yeah, they
and
just
they
got rid of
just
two big. They just got rid of the two
they
big
said
gave
men.
Blake
they
Great
Thompson.
got rid of their big
conversation.
man.
Yeah, yeah.
They got
I
rid
RJ,
of their
like
big
it.
man.
RJ Watt. He said, oh, okay. He said who is going to be able to guard Giannis next series.
Against who?
Um,
Team.
It's not
against the
about just
Nets.
Giannis. You got to worry
A
about Drew
team.
Holiday. You got to worry about Brook Lopez. You got to worry about Connaughton. That motherfucker Forbes. I don't care what none of y'all say. Forbes can hoop. Man, we got to stop all that, man. They got a lot of weapons. You got to worry about
Yo,
PJ
they
Tucker. He
not
can hit
being
that
Brooklyn.
baseline.
Come on,
They got
bro.
weapons, man. Come on.
Yo, they not being Brooklyn. Come on. Brooklyn's too tough, man.
I mean, if they played against Brooklyn, though, Kevin Durant would give PJ Tucker problems. We saw the regular season. KD gave
But
Tucker the business.
I think Giannis
I,
would Giannis
Mm.
would go
But for Giannis,
regarding him.
but for
You gotta
Giannis, you're
remember he's a
right. Yeah,
DOP.
but
DOP
yeah,
baby. DOP.
yeah,
I
but
don't
like,
know yet.
but
He's a
for
Other
DOP.
Giannis,
He is a DOP. Remember that.
yeah, but I'm gonna say, but for Giannis, no, you can't get DeAndre or them to guard that man. Cause y'all seen it. DeAndre let that man Giannis shoot, and like I said, 9 out of 10, Giannis gonna knock that shot down. It's gonna go in.
Ooh, 9 out of 10. He gonna knock down that
He
shot.
said
Come
9 out of 10.
on, nine
Come
out
on,
of
cut it
10.
out. That's your.
Come
I'm
on. I
I'm
give you
gonna
making,
six out
say
of
I'm
ten.
making,
He
I'm
he
just
he, he
making.
I
getting
give
he
you
getting a
six
little
out. I
better,
give you.
but
Cut
he's
it
not
out.
quite
I
there
Cut
give
it
you.
yet.
I
out.
But
give you
he's
Cut
five
it
out of
out.
10.
but he's
I
doing
give you a
better.
half.
To
said
Young's
6.
point though,
He
to Young's
said 5.
point, he's doing better in his free throws.
Fact.
I will give him
Fact.
that.
Fact.
He's
No,
doing
no.
way
I'm
better
talking
in his
about
free
that
throws.
shot. He talking about the shot. He talking about
I'm
general in
talking
the
about the shot.
shot.
I'm not saying no. I'm not saying
Not
5 out of 10.
talking about free throws.
I'm not
You're
saying
not
like
saying free
good
throws.
defense. I'm not good
Nah,
defense. I'm
but
just
I
saying.
I was just saying though, Young, like not 9 to 10, but I was talking about like
Yeah.
he's not quite
No, for
there yet,
real.
but
No, I'm
Yeah.
no, for real. Y'all think no, for real. Because remember happened last game because DeAndre let step back and Giannis knocked him down.
yeah,
So
I'll give you that.
y'all can laugh
Well,
once.
they
I'm
playing
Yo,
just
the
saying
but
You
you
can't
listen,
y'all
but
lag
can
off
do
listen.
of
it.
him like you once used to, man. Not like Ben
No, no,
Simmons.
no. No, I'm not gonna disrespect. I'm not laughing at that concept of like I'm laughing at what you saying about his jump shot. I'm laughing at people keep thinking the regular season is the same as playoff. They're gonna stop
Yeah.
him, and it like you gotta look at this. Like they're gonna look at his spots. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They're gonna be in his
Man,
spots. He gonna be taking 1 or 2 steps back from his original spot, taking them shots. So you telling me 9 out of 10 of those? I'm not sure. I give you five
yo,
out of 10. He might give you
oh,
something like that. I'm talking
yo,
about
what?
when they cover your spots and you probably 1 or 2 inches or 1 or 2 feet off away from your area, and you got to knock down some new areas. You get what I'm
oh,
saying?
okay, look,
If I'm
y'all.
9 out of 10
Hey, look,
playing
I'm
that way,
bringing RJ Guap. I'm bringing RJ Guap again. I'm sorry, I didn't cut you off. Wait,
wait,
but
wait.
I'm bringing RJ Guap in again. Look, we're gonna give him an opportunity to talk again, man. This time, man, RJ Guap, I'm letting you know, man. If you don't say nothing, man, I'm gonna just go have to go with the fellas that's on this panel, man, because they trying to get their shit off, man, and it's interrupting these guys. You know what I'm saying? And I know one thing about East Coast niggas, all that, man. They don't like being interrupted and shit. Neither do I. So let me get you up in here, man. All
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
RJ, say what you got to say, man.
Nah, that was my fault. But I'm hearing that the
Oh, okay,
Bucks don't
okay,
have
all
a
right, man.
chance.
Salute to you, man. I was about to say, man, come on, you talked last time.
Nah, I was hearing that the Bucks don't have a chance to beat the Nets. This is gonna be the Giannis easiest series. Nobody
What?
on the Nets could guard him.
Ooh.
Oh, you.
I'm gonna just go. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna let
stay
him
out of
go.
this
I'm gonna
one.
let
Y'all
him
go
go.
ahead.
Then I'm gonna give my reply. All right, I'm gonna
Wait,
let him go.
hold on. I'm not
Yeah, I'm
done.
gonna let you go.
The Heat actually had the personnel last season and kind of this season. They had people who were quick and strong like Bam. They had Jimmy, Iguodala, Crowder. Who the fuck the Nets got?
All right,
Kevin
keep
Garnett?
going.
I mean Kevin Durant? Like,
Yeah,
come
let's
on,
keep
bro.
going.
You
Keep
could
going.
go now. I got Giannis
You right,
winning
Jimmy.
All
in
right,
6.
you got Giannis winning at 6.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, are you
But you said that was
serious?
easy. But you said it was easy series. But you said they was win by 6.
All right, all
Remember,
For
right,
him,
all
remember
right,
they
for
tough.
him as the matchup, he doesn't have nobody to match up with him. He's gonna win in 6. He's gonna get 30, 40. He's
all
gonna do
right,
whatever he
all right.
wants.
So who gonna match up with James Harden? Let me know.
Drew Holiday.
No, Drew gotta go Kyrie.
Let me.
Well,
All right,
Okay,
no.
I
good, good.
understand. Hold
Why,
on,
why
hold
would he
on,
guard
hold on.
Kyrie? I let Kyrie do whatever he wants.
I understand where you're coming from now. Okay, RJ, go out. Okay, I see where you're going. I'm gonna say this, and I promise you, I'm gonna shut up after this. So I'm gonna let y'all go. I know y'all trying to get off.
Yo, I
I
got some shit, man.
listen, RJ Guap. I said this to Young. Milwaukee. I did not say this, Young. I said I'm more afraid of Milwaukee
Milwaukee
than
and
I am Brooklyn
Brooklyn.
because they got a lot of weapons.
Oh my
Now,
god.
RJ, I'm not worried about Giannis. Okay, I'm
Mm-hmm.
worried about those other guys. They got a lot of people surrounded around him. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I think he's coming from and everything. But as far as who's gonna match up with Giannis, It could be KG. I mean, KD is stepping up on defense this year.
Stop it.
He could block and everything. So
Stop it.
I understand what you're saying though. So and you can't be surprised by that, man. If you really watch Milwaukee play, they're a different team,
Uh,
man.
and look, and one more thing. They have Giannis coming off the ball. He's not bringing the ball up like he LeBron and Kevin Durant. That's not what he does. He's really a power forward, but they had him playing small forward and bringing up the ball. So I don't know. I got the Bucks winning in 6.
All right,
Well,
let's.
when they
I'm,
lose
I'm
in
not.
Hold on,
Miami,
Hey, I'm
hold on,
not surprised by
hold
that
on,
though.
hold on. But you said, oh, it's gonna be easy, but you saying they got them by 6. So definitely that's gonna be a tough game. Tough game.
But I'm talking
And
about
hold on, RJ. And you said, but you saying, oh, Miami stuff. Well, reason why last year Miami beat the Bucks was because they got Miles and Kelly that was stopping Giannis. You know, stopping Giannis. So that, and then they just lost two big. They just lost two big. They lost to two big men. So that's how. And they wasn't fighting to get to the next round. So that's how the Bucks got that advantage. And
yep.
for you saying you're gonna let you're gonna let Kyrie have a field night. That's a problem right there.
no, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. That
No,
definitely is
it's
a
not.
problem. No, that is definitely a problem. 'Cause I'm
How?
saying, hold up. I'm about to get into it because if you let Kyrie go off, that's the problem right there. Because now for Drew Holiday,
I agree.
he's gonna have to guard between two. He's gonna have to guard between Harden and Kyrie. So
Yep.
that's gonna fuck them up a
Yeah,
little
I agree with that.
because he's gonna have to guard between no matter what he's gonna have to guard two of them.
Well,
Oh,
Young
are you done?
took basically
Go ahead.
Oh, go
everything
ahead. Go
Young
ahead.
said. He took some of my shit from me, cause like
Ain't
it's
nobody took
hard to
your
go.
shit, Anthony.
Yo, you took some of my shit. I
Yeah,
said
right.
some. No, cause Kyrie could break down the defense. Like, you know what I mean? With no screens. So, like you just saying, with Harden could do the same thing. So, like, who the fuck you gonna
So
guard? Who you gonna put the pressure on defense?
so all right. So
Milwaukee.
let me say
So
something.
who are they gonna put the pressure on?
Let me respond to RJ. All right, so a couple things. All right, so salute to you anyway. Couple
Salute.
things. One, I disagree with you about the whole it's gonna be an easier matchup even for Giannis because in this last series I seen with the Heat, he didn't go as his best offensive game as like he's supposed to. You know what I'm saying? Like I said,
Because
the
he couldn't.
team like I said, it's not that he couldn't because he wasn't able to function with the new
Bro, he
pieces
couldn't
yet.
do
They're
it.
going. Yeah, let me finish. God, damn, that boy, where you from, man? That boy just stay
I'm from New
interrupting.
York.
Yo, that's why.
He's from New
All
York
right,
too.
so yo, and that concept, them boys didn't really actually had like we keep comparing this last year Miami team to this Miami team. It's not. It's totally different. They lost the front court defense completely. They went probably all in on their backcourt more than anything by getting them re-signs and signing people and putting them in certain positions. So they gave up on a lot of different players that was their backbone for that front court defense. So when they go in the playoffs and they start playing this Miami team, one the trade with Victor Oladipo, what a waste. What a waste. You gave away a couple players for no reason. Because now he's not even helping you on the offensive end because at the same time, Miami is not even showing no offensive fight. You know what I'm saying? Compared to these other games and these other teams that's in the playoffs. If I had to name all the teams that's worse, I would have put Miami and the Wizards in the same boat. And everybody else is on some better shit because they not actually coming through and actually showing no type of fight. Like the thing is, this playoffs is different. Totally different. You got fans. You got people coming at you. You got no practice throughout the whole season. So the little practice like that you get is these little walkthroughs and everything. So it's not really like a high speed velocity that you're supposed to use. Get these things that you want to get through in the training off season, training camp and everything. Run through the regular season so you can run through it fluidly. And then by the playoffs come, you'll be ready and solid. It's not like this year. It's different. All this shit coming off of straight willpower. Like everybody's on willpower right now, as in like who wanted the most. You know what I'm saying? And we just showed that the Wizards, who just went down 0-3, and Miami Heat, who got swept the fuck out of here, had no will and fighting. So yes, it's easy. This is the easiest that the Bucks got in the playoff series because they didn't even show their best offensive end, and the team and it was so crazy that Miami was at their worst. And in certain games, if the Bucks didn't have that big lead in the first quarter, they was all in the game. You take away the first quarter, they was still down there close. So it's more, like I said, it showed more weakness and more questions that I have for the Bucks than me saying, "Oh, the Bucks dominated this series," and they didn't. And now you tell me you're gonna bring in that type of mistakes and these you're not even fully prepared, like how like Brooklyn is getting tested. Like you know what I'm saying? I'd rather take like it's like a fighter brand boxing, but you take that first hit, you concept, okay, I'm a adapt to what's going on now. Bucks then they just ran like a practice, like motherfucking Miami was like their practice squad. How they played, so they're not getting a real high intensity. Like somebody coming with me different shit. I wasn't prepared for this shit. Like how you see in the other series, like you see with Boston, who actually came out and showed they got heart. You know what I'm saying? They got heart, and that's basketball. And I rather the Brooklyn Nets go through that shit now so they can see what's popping off. Like I said, if Harden became a cutter and start making moves and cutting just like how Kyrie doing, nobody, nobody would beat this team offensively. And they commit on defensive end, as in just covering the paint like you're supposed to, they're gonna be straight. But like I said, for me, it's more of a. I feel like this season gonna be more toned on the rotations of who you need to put in your teammates and who need to be put in certain positions. Cause like I said, like from what I seen from Blake in certain situations, I don't need him out there on that court, man. He barely can get a rebound. So I really need like somebody who can give me some offensive rebound. And then for that defensive end, I got DeAndre Jordan, I got Claxton. Like, I got bodies to put around in certain situations. You don't understand? Blake Griffin leading offensive charge in the game. You think them shits don't count? They do count. You know what I'm saying? It's like certain things. And then you gotta think about offensive end. They just gotta get certain players in foul trouble. That's all. Like if a Giannis and them trying to stick up on KD, go to the rim, bam bam. I get like 2 or 3 fouls. I got a big Griffin taking the charge from Giannis or somebody from the paint. Cause he leads in that shit. You know what I'm saying? Them boys take that shit. Joe Harris, them boys take them charges. So that shit become a turnover. Like I said, only thing that you gotta really look at is the turnover differences, and then you probably might look at the rebounding. And the two factors that are gonna matter in that series. But however, I'm not gonna disrespect Boston because I'm not even thinking about that series right now. I'm respecting Boston and I'm seeing how this shit run. Because Miami was no challenge and Bucks got it easy. That don't matter to me. They fought somebody who had no heart. Brooklyn right now fighting with somebody who got spirit. Like, come on.
Brooklyn gonna win, man. Like, it's no argument. Like, I don't understand. What's the point of going against Brooklyn in the
It's
East?
about like I said, like if you can get beat though, basketball is not football, nigga. You can get beat. Like we say, like it's
What?
yeah,
What?
Brooklyn's gonna
Football
win.
is one game. This is a series. Brooklyn could
That's what
get
I'm
blown
saying.
out in game one, and they could come back and win the next four. Like
Yeah,
Brooklyn
it's
got
about
this.
habits though. It's about habits. Like that would make
Come
it
on,
great,
they got guys who got championships.
bro.
Like, come
That
on
doesn't
now.
fucking matter. You got two guys
Yes,
who
it do
got it.
matter. All right,
But
all right, all right,
yo,
all right.
let me
That's all
talk.
I
Let me talk.
heard.
Let me talk.
That's all I
Let me
heard.
talk.
All
Let me
right, I'm
talk.
gonna
Let me
let you
say
go.
it. Let me say it.
All right.
Because you got two guys that gonna do it. It's not 2 against 5, nigga. You got everybody that's on the team that gotta get in their positions and learn what they gotta do as and commit. Those guys who didn't win, they don't know how that shit feel, and they don't know what's going through that. So they need to put that shit up more than anything. You got experience, as in like during the stretch, you can put the ball in their hands. But we talking about defense, when you give up fucking points. That's what I'm talking about. Them guys who don't got that defensive experience in the playoffs, they gonna get got. They not speaking transition. Yo, hey, guy on your left, I got ball. That's what they talking about. Some guys just gonna think, okay, I'm gonna just go with the flow because it's okay, but no, it's not. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. So just having two
So,
guys, come on,
so
bro.
you saying the Milwaukee Bucks got the defense? That's what you saying?
I say Milwaukee Bucks got a. They all. It's like they all understand their position completely, and they understand they. Most. It's not even half of that team. Most of that team is the same team from last year. They got probably 1 or 2 or 3 pieces that make it even more fluid. That run the proper offense. You know what I'm saying? But they got the pain and suffering of losing in certain situations. They got
Watch
enough.
out, Pete.
They got enough tape to see their mistakes. We got tape individually from different teams. I got a tape of Kyrie in the playoffs with somebody else. I got a tape of
All right.
Durant in the playoffs with somebody else. I got James Harden just last year in a different offense with a Mike D'Antoni and this shit. You know what I'm
Dude,
saying?
they got a three-headed. They got a three-headed
Yeah,
month. So who? All
it's
right, all
not
right.
three-headed monsters that came together. It's three-headed monsters that's been created in the lab, not fucking natural.
All right, I know that. But give me the. All right. If you beat Brooklyn, who you got to shut down?
You gotta take away KD.
You got to take
KD
away
and Harden.
KD.
No, cause
No, 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 no,
Harden
no. He
don't
said
cut.
two people.
Like I said, Harden
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
have that type of offense. Like when
No, my
he
You
would
point
what?
is,
stand there. He would
Yo,
stand there.
bro.
If he's not involved with the ball, he would stand there. Have you
He's
not
a
watched the
ball
game?
handler. What you want him to do? That's what he does.
What you mean? What I'm saying
You
is
want
that's
the
all he got. Yo, let me talk. Let me finish. If I got KD, I got three ball handlers. If one of them got it, if the other two be able to learn how to cut, which Kyrie do, and the James Harden don't cut, what the fuck? I got a dude standing on the outside. Do you watch the games? This nigga be out there by the three waiting. If a nigga's
yeah,
trying to
yeah. He
cook,
don't cut.
if
Yeah,
he
he
start
don't cut.
cutting, like how he Steph
Yeah.
and Clay when he was with KD, they cut, and that's why they were fucking dominant. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying he gonna be the Achilles if he don't start moving. Just playing that same as I'm gonna wait out here. Okay, I take a three if I need to. If I got the ball and that's the only way I'm moving, nah, nigga, you got cut without the ball. And Kai's been doing that. The nigga Harden haven't. I don't know if that's his, I don't know if he waiting for that shit later for the Bucks, but he gotta start doing that shit, bro. Like start making cuts and stop just waiting at the top, and not just have Joe Harris cut. I'd rather have Joe Harris stand to the top of the key or the left of the key or some
But
shit,
but
and have
Kyrie
James
cut
Harden
too though.
cutting.
But
If they
Kyrie
both
cut
cut,
too though.
if they both cut, their offense is more open. The floor is more open. That's what I'm saying. Your offense will flow through fluently. That's what I'm saying. It's not, it won't go through a straw no more. It will go through a fucking hose. That shit will come out of the niggas, bro. That's what I'm talking about. And that's why I'm saying he gonna be the Achilles, no pun intended, to them. And then like I said, KD coming off of Achilles, my nigga. Y'all niggas keep forgetting that shit.
Yeah, it
So he
doesn't
coming back
matter,
into
man.
his
Nobody be in Brooklyn, bro.
he
They
on the
got a
court, he
three-headed
healthy. I
monster.
don't care about no
That's
Achilles.
Like,
He on
come
the
on,
court,
man.
he healthy.
all right, all
Yeah,
right,
they done
all right.
destroyed
I know how you feel
Milwaukee.
about it. All right. You ever had an Achilles injury or no?
Did you?
What the fuck? You a girl? I just asked you a question. All you gotta say yeah or
No,
no.
did you answer me like of
I asked you a
no,
question. You gonna
but
answer
did
me a
you?
question? All right. No, I
Have
didn't.
you?
So what the
So how
fuck? I'm
you
not
know
gonna
how you
play a
feel?
doctor. I said I'm not gonna play a doctor though. Dumbass. I've been
You,
seeing the films that are
bro, he
but
played the whole season.
Rudy Gay took 3 seasons to get back to who he was, bro. What are you talking about?
Oh, so
It
this is
took
your
him three
excuse for when
seasons.
Brooklyn lose.
No,
Okay, that's your
why?
excuse.
Whoa, who said that? Who said that?
So why you
That's you
telling me
making it.
said about Achilles? Bro, he playing, let him play.
You said his defense. I'm saying he getting back to his strength. I'm talking about he coming up. I'm not bringing him down, dude. Stop thinking so negative, bro. If they lose, they lose. Ain't no press. You on the like you said, you on the court, you playing. But I'm saying like for him to get back to that defensive player that he was in Golden State, he got to come up. You know what I'm saying? Give him
He's
1 or 2
never no
seasons.
defensive player. Stop
Wait,
it.
whoa. All right,
Stop
bro.
it. He got a
All right,
couple of
all right,
blocks.
bro.
That
All
don't
right,
mean he
bro.
a defensive
A
player.
couple. All right, you watch highlights. So I see that you don't really see
Nah, I
the
don't.
game.
Nah, you watch highlights.
I'm
You
talking
just
about
said that
Golden
they have
State.
somebody to
So
guard
Golden State, he
Giannis.
wasn't playing defense,
Bro,
and Golden State, he
he
wasn't
cannot
playing
guard
defense.
Giannis, bro. What do you say? He could guard Giannis. He can't even guard LeBron, but he could guard Giannis.
Yo, get out of here, bro.
Come on,
If you talking
son.
about wait, Golden State KD can't guard Giannis?
How no?
Oh, all right, bro. You
How, yo,
funny as fuck.
y'all
You funny as
crazy.
fuck. You funny as fuck.
No,
All
I'm
day.
not trying to be funny. I'm keeping it a
Yo, you is.
buck.
You're a troll. You're a troll, dog. I got you.
I'm not
I got you.
trolling.
I
Y'all
got you,
got
bro.
faith in KD, not me.
Nah. I'm talking about basketball. I said two. I didn't say now. I said Golden State KD before the injury.
Boy, who the hell KD ever stopped though? Tell me that. Who he stopped? For real?
Oh, come
Who he
on, bro.
stopped?
Bro, listen. You saying this man got no defense?
Well, I
He
never said
got
he. I
defense.
never said he don't have no defense. I said
He
he can't
got
guard no
defense.
Giannis. He
He
can't
can.
guard no Giannis.
Nobody who can guard Giannis. It's not like nobody. You keep saying guard, like nigga gonna be in
Who?
front of him.
Bam
He
could.
gonna be. Yo, get the fuck out of here, kid.
I seen
He
Kawhi
said,
do it.
You crazy as
I
fuck.
seen
Nigga said
Irving
yeah,
bam.
Baka
yeah, I'm
do it.
done.
You
I'm
said
done with
bam,
that
bro.
shit.
Hey, don't tell me the bubble. Don't go to the bubble. You gotta go to the bubble.
Oh, it's a
You
bubble
gotta go to the
now.
bubble. You gotta go to the
It's a
bubble.
bubble
I'm
now.
asking. I'm asking. Cause Bam did not stop him by himself. He had Kelly Oubre. Not Kelly
Kelly,
Oubre, but not
Kelly
Kelly
broke.
Oubre, but Kelly O'Leakin. Kelly O'Leakin.
Look,
Caucasian fella.
this is how I know
And
you
then
didn't
they
watch
had
the games,
Myers.
right? Look, what's the difference between last season and this season playoffs? Giannis was off the
They got
ball
no
this
four. They
season.
got no front court. Miami lost their
Oh
front
my
court.
God! Look, if you looked at, did you watch the games? He was off the ball. He was letting Drew Holiday and all them bring the ball up. You know why? Because when he's like LeBron, he wants to go downhill. It's easy to stop Giannis because he's not doing no fadeaways. He just want to go downhill and lay or dunk the ball. It's easy to stop that. So when they have Drew Holiday and all them bring the ball up, and he just stays in the dunker spot, he could do what he want. He's dunking the ball all type of crazy, do
But you
whatever he
said
want.
Bam. But you said Bam to stop him. So I'm talking
He
about
could
that
stop
off.
him.
No, if he in the post, no. If he get like 1-on-1, clear out the lane, you crazy as fuck.
1-on-1, he could stop him.
You
I seen
crazy.
him
That's
do
what I'm
it.
saying. You crazy, bro. You
I
crazy.
seen him do it.
Who home right now? Who home right now, bro? Who home right now? Bam. Swept. Out of here. Get the fuck
Boy, they
out
got
of here.
swept because Jimmy Butler couldn't carry no team. He
Bro, now
had
you
one
blaming
lucky
on Jimmy?
season.
You blaming on Jimmy now? Yo, you wild.
Boy,
You
Jimmy
funny as
Butler got
fuck.
outscored by Bryn
Buckets?
Forbes, bro.
Whoa. Why you giving me buckets?
Y'all praise
Y'all
him for that.
niggas
Y'all
dwelling.
did that nigga like season, dog. Y'all niggas doing him like season.
No,
You praise
Jimmy.
him up, and then you knock
Jimmy
him
Butler
down.
could not score. It
Jesus
was a
Christ.
struggle for him to get
He don't
20
have.
points.
He don't have to. He's not going. He's not. He don't have to. He's not the guy. He
Bam
got
ain't show up.
Bam.
Bam ain't
Bam
show
is
up
Bam. Bam didn't show up.
at
Bam
all.
didn't show up. Jimmy
Taking
Butler
these
should
fucking
have showed
shots.
up.
Taking these fucking shots all
He
day.
should have showed up. You know why he was
Fadeaways and
taking it?
shit.
You know why he didn't show up? Because Giannis was guarding him. Duh.
Now it's Giannis. Come on, bro. I thought Bam stopped him. Bam can't so Bam can't get off him.
What are you
Come
saying?
on.
No,
What you
nobody
mean?
can stop Giannis. I'm saying
But
that
Bam
right
can't get off of
now.
Giannis.
But
Bam can't get
he
off
can
of
make it
Giannis.
harder for Giannis than anybody else that I've seen. He made it
But you
harder
just
for
did.
Giannis.
But you switching up your words now.
I'm
'Cause
not
you
switching it
literally
up,
just
but you know what I
yes you
mean.
did.
You know what I meant. You know what I
I
meant.
don't. I'm asking. I don't even know you from a can of paint. You know what I'm saying? I'm asking you, like you telling me this. You telling me he can stop him completely, 1-on-1. That's it. Now you say he can slow him down. Like I said, none of these players can really stop the other players because they offense is that great. You can probably contain him as much as you can, but that's it. You're not gonna stop him. You know what I'm saying? Unless that other dude just folded. I'd rather say the dude folded more than the dude stopped him.
He folded him off. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we're gonna see when the Nets lose.
Oh wow.
What? The Nets ain't gonna lose. Come on, man.
Hey, listen. I don't know. I'm seeing Boston
Come
and
on,
Nets
man.
right
It
now.
ain't no. I
I
don't know. They're
I
not
don't
gonna
know.
lose to the Bucks. Come on,
I don't
man.
know. Bucks
Get
advance.
shit out,
Shout
bro.
out to the Bucks. Shout out to
And
the
then
Bucks.
and what
They
you said?
advance.
What you said? You said that the Heat didn't have no heart. The Heat didn't have no offense. They can't score.
They, like I said, that they didn't try. They didn't attempt to go to the
Wait,
free throw
yo,
line. They didn't try to attempt to
RJ.
get to the line. They didn't attempt
Yo,
to do that. That's no
Yeah,
heart.
what
let me ask.
happened?
I want to ask RJ a question. You think the Bucks going to the finals?
Now Philly might be a hard matchup for them. I don't know. Philly, when they get to the Eastern Conference Finals, it might be hard for them. Philly.
You said they're gonna beat Brooklyn. I can't believe
I got
you
them
said
beating Brooklyn. I don't.
Wow,
Have you
dude,
seen
they
those
can't
box
beat
scores?
Brooklyn.
They're relying on 3 niggas to score. Just three of them to do everything.
All right. So what? So give me the
It's not.
reason
It's
why.
not just relying on 3. They got Joe Harris. That you
I
see him
know they
playing and
got
play
Joe
well.
Harris.
A good shooter. I'm just
my point
saying. For Drew
Uh-huh.
Holiday, he gonna have to guard either Harden or Kyrie. That's the
yeah,
hard
that's what I'm
part.
saying.
That's
What
the
do you
hard
keep?
part.
I just told you what he needs to do. He's gonna guard Harden.
Or
They're
it's-
gonna let
they
Kyrie
don't-
do whatever he
That's
want to
one
do.
guy.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you the problem.
So who going to Kyrie now?
If he goes
Come
Harden,
on, man.
Who?
if he goes
Kyrie.
Harden, Harden's gonna have a
Kyrie.
field
I
night.
don't know.
Harden's
You
gonna
put
have a field
somebody
night.
who.
Harden, Kyrie gonna have a field night. But if he guards Kyrie,
What?
Harden's gonna have a
No.
field night with scoring.
Yo,
Because
bro,
you don't know is that Harden is a playmaker. He's gonna get a lot of people open. And PJ Tucker,
That's gonna be a
PJ Tucker
5-game
can't guard.
series, man.
PJ Tucker cannot guard KD.
What?
Yes.
No, I'm not saying he could guard him, but he's gonna make it tough for him. That's what I
No,
mean.
he's not. No, he didn't. KD
Bro,
gave him problems.
Yo, did you watch the 2018 Western Conference Finals? What are you saying?
The 2018 Western Conference Finals. The 2018 Western Conference Finals.
So how you going? So how you gonna know
Last
who
time
got
I
who?
remember KD was giving the business.
So PJ Tucker wasn't making it hard for him.
No.
So I don't know basketball.
Is you kidding me? No. What you talking? Oh my god.
Yeah, he talking about what Houston and Golden State.
That was a
Yeah, he talking
mismatch.
about Houston and Golden
Watch that
State.
game.
Yeah.
That was a mismatch.
It was a mismatch. That's why they was
No,
down.
they won 7.
That's why they was down. That's why they
Yeah.
was down. The only reason they won that series is because of Chris Paul got injured. As
Yeah,
usual.
Chris Paul got hurt. Yeah.
Come on, man. Nigga, keep it up. You're not acting like PJ Tucker not no slouch on defense. He tries on defense.
I'm not saying that he's not trying. I'm just saying against KD. We all know KD's a Mitch. He was mismatched against KD. KD was mismatched against him.
So who's a better defensive team?
I kind of agree with Homeboy in that series.
In every NBA?
No, I agree in that
talking
series.
about in the series.
Yeah,
That's
he was putting it on Durant. I ain't gonna lie. I can't lie. Yeah, I can't lie.
I know.
PJ Tucker.
Hold on. No, let's be real, Anthony. No, that's not for Anthony. Because I remember KD was giving him problems. KD was giving him problems.
Yeah, he gave him
Kevin Durant is gonna give everybody problems.
Yes, he gave him some problems.
What you just said.
I'm saying he could make it hard for Kevin Durant.
He made it hard for him. I agree with that.
If you want to talk about great defense, you want to talk about that 2018. Why did KD got 37?
What you mean? Did you not see who was on Kevin Durant?
He gave him 37.
Who's on Kevin Durant's team in 2018? Let me know. Tell me his team.
Oh, no. Now you want to bring up the teammates. I'm talking about individually.
Tell
Don't
me
bring
his
up the
team. Was he playing with the greatest shooter ever?
I'm talking about individually between both of them. Because he was killing PJ Tucker in that game. Mahambo Monte, whatever his name is. He was killing him.
Yeah.
He was killing him. He was killing both of them dudes. So how are you gonna say PJ Tucker gave him problems when Durant basically just caused him trouble? It's a mismatch against him. I'm back to I'm saying with Jrue Holiday. Jrue Holiday gonna have to pick you gonna have to pick between Harden and Kyrie. Cause that's the problem is gonna get.
I think they're gonna put him on Kyrie for some reason.
But I want to know why
exactly.
you're talking about the Bucks problem.
Exactly.
I'm talking about what's the Nets problem. Y'all acting like the Nets don't have any problems.
I'm not saying.
No, they don't. They don't.
I'm not saying that.
What problems should Nets got? Let me know.
They're a terrible defensive team.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying.
Oh, you want to go to the defense? So why is they number 2 seed, 3 seed, whatever they are, with no defense? Huh? Let me know.
Hold on.
Why they won 48 games with no defense? Man, come on, man.
Hold on. I'm not saying the Nets have no problem. I'm not saying that.
Man, the Nets got this on lock.
I'm just saying about Jrue Holiday position. Who he's going to have to guard between those two guys?
I just told you who's going to guard.
You're going to say James Harden. To me, I disagree. He's going to have to guard Kyrie.
Y'all dudes is over.
Hey, I said what I said. Now y'all have to tell me.
Well, you telling me that Milwaukee
in the Nets
go to the finals? Come on, cut this shit out, bro. Milwaukee ain't going to no finals. Get out of here, bro. Fucking weak ass team.
That's his opinion.
I mean, that's his opinion, man. If that's what you think.
That's his opinion, Anthony.
But I don't like that opinion. The reason I don't like that opinion. All right. Let me say something. The last 2 years I heard Giannis need players. Giannis is a loser. He's a choker. Now all of a sudden this year he playing against a super team. Now he gonna beat a super team? Get the fuck out of here. Man, he not beating no super team.
Trust and believe.
Now he gonna beat a super team. But he couldn't beat Miami last year, a fucking bullshit team. Now he gonna beat a super team. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear that, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
So a player can have growing pains. You know there's growing pains in the NBA.
Well, wait, hold it.
You're not gonna win every season. You know that, right? If that's the case, Jordan would have 15 rings. You're not gonna win every season, bro. You're gonna lose, bro.
Don't even go to that era because you didn't see it. All right, I'll break that whole era down. I know you didn't, cause it what you just said. I know you didn't see it.
No, I'm
Jordan
just
Winter had
saying.
15
You
rings.
you talking like
He would have got bumped. How he got bumped at the beginning? He still would have got
because you
bumped.
talking like players don't have
All right,
growing
all right.
pains.
What? No, cause
They
you
don't
making
win
me
every
mad right now.
season.
All right, all right, all right. Yo, hold it. So you saying Giannis got a better team than Brooklyn? Get the fuck. All
Yes,
right, get the fuck out of here, man. All right,
You
Brooklyn
got
forget
to,
it.
got more
hey,
talent.
and,
You pissing me
Brooklyn
off
got more
right now.
talent,
and,
but as a
and,
team, as
and,
a whole, I got my money on the
and,
Milwaukee Bucks. They
So
better.
you
and,
got the Milwaukee
and,
Bucks who blew a 2-0
bro,
lead to my
listen,
nigga Kawhi. All right, come on, man.
What was that?
All
Two
right.
years
yo,
ago?
come
It's
on,
growing
yo,
pains, bro.
bro.
What are you
Oh
saying?
my gosh. I feel they got I feel
Anthony,
So
and,
they team now is average.
and,
They got an
it's
average
average.
team, bro.
Are you
Yeah, they
blind?
got an average
You can't
team.
see that?
Yeah.
and.
Are you watching
Oh,
the
well,
games or you
above
watching
average.
the
I'm
box
talking,
Above
scores?
bro.
average.
Chill.
They
Yeah,
above
boy,
average.
vibe, right quick.
Come on, man.
Let me say something
Come
right
on,
quick,
man.
bro. And structurally, this team that the Bucks got, they structured correctly as a better team suited as a super team. If I had to say a super team comparison, actually, if you look at the definition of a super team, it's not really about talent. It's about at every level of your team level, everything is up from
Oh, come
rebounding,
on,
from
man.
offensive rebounding,
Where you got that
from
definition
threes
from?
and everything. That's super team.
Yo,
That's
this shit,
facts.
bro.
That's a super team.
No,
Everything is
that's not
super.
Super
facts,
team.
bro. You bugging.
Every category is great. Bruh,
Nah,
yo, you
that's you know
bugging
what
because
that's
you
called?
think
That's
a
called a good
talented
team.
team. That's a talented team,
Yeah,
bro.
that's a good team. Yeah,
That's what
I
you
agree
call a
with
good
that. Yeah,
team. But they
yeah.
don't
No,
have
it's
no
not.
super
No, it's
team.
not. That's not
They're
a
gonna
good
beat a
team,
super
bro.
team though. They're
That
gonna beat
sounds
a super
stupid.
team.
Yo,
Yo, you know what a
oh,
super
let me
team
talk.
could
Like y'all niggas
this is
stay
what a
cutting the
super
nigga
team
off.
is.
All right, fuck
They
it.
could
Fuck it, bro.
defeat all the
Y'all niggas stay
odds.
cutting off.
They could beat all the odds. A
Y'all just
super
got your
team.
own
They can
opinion.
have no
Nobody else can't say
defense.
shit.
They can have no defense and they still win. That's what a super team is. That's what they are. And you laughing. All right. That's what a super team is.
Boy, the Nets are not even a super team. They're a big three. They're not a super team. To
All
me.
right, but so when Durant was on Golden State, there was
Oh
a
yeah,
super
that was a
team.
super team. That was a super team.
But why? So you saying Kyrie is not better than Curry?
No, I'm
That's
not
what you
saying
saying.
that. I'm saying they don't have a. This is not a super team. This is
But
a
but
big three.
Kyrie is better than Curry, so it's a super team.
What?
James Harden is better than Klay Thompson. Like, what
Yeah,
are you
but
talking about?
Kyrie's not better than
It's a
Curry.
super team.
Kyrie not better than Curry. You crazy?
All right. You want to say that? We could debate that. But all right, is James
That's not a
Harden better than
debate.
Klay?
Oh yeah,
Is James Harden better than
yes,
Klay
he's better than
Thompson?
Klay Thompson. James Harden better than Klay Thompson.
All right then. This is super team. Thank
No,
you.
it's not.
All right.
Is Blake Griffin better than Draymond Green right now?
Right now, Draymond Green is a piece of shit. Right now,
Is
like,
he
what are you
better
talking
than
about?
Blake? Is Blake Griffin better than him?
Right now,
Yeah.
they both bullshit.
Yo,
Right
answer
now,
the question.
no,
Is he
I
better than
can't
him?
answer it. No, I'm gonna say no. Yeah.
Okay, then.
They both the same at the end of the day. That's
No,
what
they're
I'm saying.
not. No, they're not. No, they're not. Draymond Green is an elite defensive talent.
What? Right now?
Yes. Can you
Get
not
the
watch the
fuck out
games?
of here.
What are you
Get the
talking
fuck
about?
out of here. Ain't no
He's a
man.
great team
You
defender, bro.
man, all right, man. Get out of here.
His
You're
outside
a Warrior
defense,
fan.
everything is
You must
great.
be a Warrior fan. You gotta be.
No, I'm not
For
a
saying
Warrior.
that
I'm a Knicks
nonsense.
fan. Yeah.
Whoa, you must think Draymond Green coming to the Knicks or something.
Nah, I don't
Cause
want him on the Knicks. I don't want him on the Knicks.
well, you just say he's a great talent. You don't want him on the Knicks.
He's a great
Come on, man.
talent. He's a great defensive talent. Who better
Man,
than him?
get the fuck out of here. Man, I ain't believing that. Now he's a good defensive player. He's not great, but he good. He good.
Boy, he's a
Yo, ticket.
great
I
defensive
just got a
team defender.
notification. Ticket. Let's into that. I don't even know what it is. I don't know if he going live. If we go live, I want to get on Ticket Show because I gotta holler at some niggas over there. They've been capping. Cause they've been capping, man. I've been listening to them niggas. I've been doing my overtime. Niggas
you a
been
Clippers?
capping
I bet
over
you a Clippers fan also. I
No,
know you.
no. I'm a Kawhi fan.
Oh, I hope you don't. They lose it today.
No, they're gonna win today. They're gonna win today.
Bro, you're crazy.
All right. Give me the reason why Dallas gonna win today.
Me, I just can't see them losing 2 games at home.
All right, if you know that. All right. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do the history of teams in Texas. They always lose at home in the playoffs.
They lost
They
at home
always lose
already.
at
They're
home.
not losing 2 games at home though. Yeah, Luka
Teams
just
in
that good.
Texas always lose at home. Even the Houston Rockets were the
I
last one.
just said
They
they
used to lose
lost. I
at
just
home.
said they lost one
You're
at
like
home. They
teams
lost
in
one at home
Texas,
already.
for some reason, they lose at home in the playoffs. I don't get it. Elijah one had to go on the road to win. Yo, I don't know. I don't understand. Teams in Texas, the San Antonio Spurs, they used to lose a lot of home games in the playoffs.
Yo, stop talking about Elijah Wan. That's a weak era he played in.
Oh, we're gonna have a debate. So you said the '90s was? Oh, I don't even want to get into that
The 90s
because
was
I
a
was
weak era. That was the weakest era
how
in NBA,
how
period.
because the points was low. You going by the
No.
point?
I'm talking about the talent.
All right. So give me the better talent than the '90s.
Who's the
Give me
better?
some niggas. Give me some. No, I ain't gonna say the superstars. Give me the role players. Matter of fact, the second tier players.
You give me the
who
role
better.
players. I'm telling you, they was overrated. You tell me how they was good.
All right. I'm gonna give you some.
Wait, no, you don't answer this
Good
question.
play.
Answer this question, right?
Cause they play
How
better
come? Wait,
defense.
answer this question.
They
Answer this
play better
question.
half court
No,
back then.
hold
Like,
on.
what are you talking about, bro?
Hold on, bro.
We
Who is
got
the
rookies scoring 50 points right now. How a rookie could score 50 points in a game?
Look,
Man,
answer
get
this
the fuck
question real
out of here.
quick. Answer this
Like,
question
come
real
on,
quick.
man.
Look. How
You
come
got
when
rookies
Jordan
scoring
retired,
50.
right? The first time he retired, how come
Okay.
Reggie Miller was struggling to make it to the All-Star game? Huh? Answer that question.
Because there was a lot of good, too. I'm a Reggie Miller fan. It was a lot of good, too. Steve Smith.
Reggie Miller was a bum.
Reggie Miller was a bum. And he carried the whole franchise. Shut the fuck up, man. He carried the whole franchise.
He was a garbage. We know that. You know that.
Man, he wasn't garbage. So you didn't see the games. I ain't going to argue with you.
So you think Reggie Miller better than Klay Thompson?
Yes.
Fuck, yo.
Way better.
Yo.
All right. Because Klay Thompson bring a team to the finals by himself. Reggie Miller ain't had no other scorer.
What are you talking? Reggie Miller wasn't even a scorer himself. He was averaging 18
yes,
a game.
Was. Oh, yes,
18 points a game as a scorer.
All right, I'm not gonna argue with a dumbass young nigga. You didn't see the game. You saw
yo, bro. 18
points
a game.
I watched all them games. Man, shut the fuck up. I'm a Pacer fan too, and you talking stupid? Like, come on, dude.
Who the hell is a Pacer
fan?
Yes,
I'm a Pacer fan, nigga. All right. And I'm from New York, nigga.
You ain't from New York.
What?
Stop.
How you gonna tell me where I'm from? Shut the fuck up. I'm
a grown man. New York. You probably from. I don't even know. You probably from.
Man, shut the fuck up. You said Reggie Miller wasn't good. Man, shut up.
No, I'm not saying he wasn't good, but he wasn't better than Klay Thompson.
You'll get man, it's better than Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson is a spot up shooter. Shut the fuck up.
What was Reggie Miller?
Shut the fuck up. No, Reggie Miller. They ran the offense through Reggie Miller. They don't run the offense through Klay Thompson. Shut the fuck up. It was 1 year. Reggie Miller, he got his eye punched out. Do you remember that year? You remember that year?
I probably wasn't born.
All right then, you don't even remember. Shut the fuck up. He got his eye punched out by Order Store, and we lost that series that year because Reggie Miller couldn't play. Like, come on, man. Shut the fuck up. Man, all right, you wasn't born, man. I'm not gonna talk to a nigga who didn't see the game. All right, I'm not gonna talk to you.
You just said they ran the offense to Reggie Miller, and Reggie Miller averaged 18 points a game.
All right, it was a slow era then. What are you talking about? This nigga laughing. This nigga didn't see the game. It wasn't high scoring back then.
Oh, so Jordan was the only person who could score all the points. Nobody else, right?
Yo, remember, Reggie Miller kept playing at an old age. He went to the bench when Isaiah Thomas was the coach. So that fucked up his average.
Oh, he went to the bench. That's messed up his average.
He was like 38 years old.
They
put him, and he still was playing.
So why Jordan? Look. So how come Jordan could retire, come back with the Washington Wizards and still play, but Reggie couldn't?
Isaiah Thomas benched him. That's Isaiah. Isaiah Thomas have him come off the bench.
Come on now. You know that era was weak. You know that era was weak. Stop it. That era was weak.
Get the fuck out of here, man. You sound like an asshole.
That era was weak. That era was known as the big man era. How do you let a guard
you're a dummy. Stop listening to Lamont and all them dumb niggas. So, like, come on, man. You listen to stupid niggas. Like, come on, man.
Now you don't know basketball, bro.
Man, you don't know basketball for saying Reggie Miller was. You said he was corny. What the fuck you said?
I
Get the
said he was
fuck out of
corny.
here.
I never said he was corny.
You
I said
say he was he
I just
was
said he wasn't as
struggling.
good as
You
Klay
say he
Thompson.
was struggling. Get the fuck out of
Yeah, he
here.
was struggling to make the All Star
Man, get
games.
the
I'm
fuck out of
lying.
here. He scored 27 points in the third quarter at the Garden, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Did he
Has
ever
Spike
average
Lee
20
having
points?
a heart
Did he
attack?
ever average 20 points, 27 points for a season? Did he?
No, he's not gonna average that. It was a slow
How
error
come?
then.
So how come Jordan did it?
All right. So you saying Bradley Bill is better than Reggie? Bradley Bill led the league in scoring last
So,
year.
oh wait,
Bradley
what you asking
fucking
me?
soft
Is
ass
Bradley
Bill.
Beal better at basketball than Reggie Miller?
Yeah, he scored. He led the
Yes,
league in
he's better at
scoring.
basketball than Reggie Miller.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. You get the. He said Bradley. Man,
To me,
get the fuck out of here.
he,
He
he
said
probably
Bradley Bill.
he's not
Man,
as
Bradley Bill
great
can't
as
even
Reggie
pull his
Miller.
team.
He's not
Man,
as
he can't even
great
win a
as
playoff
Reggie
series.
Miller, but he's
Bradley
better than
Bill
Reggie
can't.
Miller at
Man,
basketball to
get
me.
the fuck out of here. He said Bradley Bill, who can't win playoff series, is better than Reggie Miller. Man, shut up. You
Bro,
sound
you
like
don't
a
know
dummy.
basketball, man.
Man, you don't know basketball.
You don't
Saying
know.
Bradley Bill
You you
better
you,
than Reggie
you
Miller.
stuck in the 90s, you heard?
No, I ain't stuck in no 90s.
You stuck in the
Y'all era
90s,
is
you heard?
bullshit. I can't help. You have Bradley Bill. Yo, you can hear me? Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Nah, cause I got ticket show on right now. I'm about to jump in there.
All right.
All right. Yo, Polo. Yo.